Hey friends, hope you're all doing well. We're doing okay too, just really tired since we've been working non-stop. We wanted to answer a question many of you ask: how does our publishing process work? Most of our audiobooks are first posted on Patreon as paid content. They stay behind a paywall for a few months. After that, they become free to access on Patreon forever. Then, a few weeks later, we upload them to other platforms like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, X. Lately, our community hasn't been growing much, and we could really use your help. Please share our site in your Facebook groups, Discord servers, Reddit threads, Twitter, X, or with any friends who might be interested. Every little bit helps and we really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for being with us and supporting what we do, Akanoichi? Ao is startled, as he knows that this shinobi of Hidden Lee Village has seen through Mimai. Where is she? Ao asks. Shizue chuckled and said, I don't know, she was being struck by the three-headed dog's attack. What do you mean? Where is she? Shizue can't help but feels offended. This guy's attitude is really unpleasant, and if I know about it, do you think that I will be here? I also want to know her location as she is with Kakashi-senpai right now. I don't know, I am also looking for her. Hearing Shizue's answer, Ao is not convinced. Taking out a kunai, Ao shot a murderous look at Shizue. Tell me the truth, otherwise, I am afraid you can't leave here alive. Huh. As an Uchiha clan member, Shizue has no arrogance like other member, but he still has a lot of pride. If it is a member of his own village, he won't say anything, but as Hidden Mist Village's shinobi is so rude to him, Shizue can no longer afford to stay silent. You can try then. Shizue pulled out his tanto, and both of his eyes turned scarlet. Uchiha clan. Ao is shocked. Let's see if your skill is as good as your mouth. Hearing this, Ao gets angry. He was looked down by a little kid, so Ao is feeling very unhappy right now. Damn it. You're just a little kid, so what if you're an Uchiha? The conversation broke down and the atmosphere on both sides became very tense in a flash. Shizue clenched the tando in his hand. The Hidden Mist Village's shinobi in front of him release a lot of pressure on Shizue. He was obviously a jonin, and he also had Byakugan, so he is a very strong enemy. But he still can't be compared to Kakashi-senpai. After being with Kakashi for a while, Shizue has learned a lot thing. Both are the owners of the eye techniques, so both of them are observing the flaws of their opponent. The collision between Sharingan and Byakugan starts at this moment. The difference is that on one side is the genius boy from the Uchiha clan, and the other side is the middle-aged man who actually gets the Hyuga's Byakugan. Ao throws the kunai in his hand, and it was becoming the signal to start the battle. Seeing this, Shizue chuckled. He actually dares to use kunai throw against an Uchiha. His left hand quickly reached into the pocket. In the next moment, Shizue's left hand take out 3 kunai. He then throws it too. One of the kunai Shizue threw hit the kunai that Ao threw. Ding. Shizue then take out 2 more kunai and throw it. The kunai he threw collide the kunai he threw before and change their direction. Ding. Ding. The 4 kunai collide with each other and move from 4 directions toward Ao's position. Ao's pupils shrank. Uchiha clan's shuriken jutsu. Even if he was surprised, Ao's hands did not stop forming hand seals. Byakugan. Water style, Azure Dragon Palm. Then the spiral torrent of water was released from Ao's palm, and then he hit down all of the 4 kunai. Good shuriken jutsu, but that technique is meaningless under this Byakugan's vision. Yeah, nice eye. Shizue knows about the strength of the Byakugan. If Byakugan is not strong, it will not become one of the 3 great eye techniques, nor will Hyuga clan become strong enough to be Uchiha clan's rival. Little devil, do you realize it now? You can't beat me. It looks like you're really confident, but can you stop the rising sun? Shizue whispered softly. He uses Shunshin to move instantly. The tanto is now covered with flame. Ao pupils shrank. Shizue's figure disappears instantly. Where is he? At this moment, Byakugan's full power is launched. In the black and white vision, Shizue's figure emerges. Ao then starts to move back. Uchiha style, Dance of the Sun Halo. Shizue appears in the place where Ao originally stands, and the tando that is covered with flame was slashed out. The flame wave is released by the tando's slash, and it moves towards Ao's location. Chapter 99 Shizue's Ganjutsu. Ao tries to dodge, but he was still hit by the flame wave, and his sleeve burned instantly. When Ao sees his sleeves burned, he sigh a relief as his arms are okay. What a terrifying speed. What a terrifying sword technique. Shizue's sword technique is almost the same as Kakashi's Hotake clan sword technique. They belong to taijutsu. So they only need to use little chakra and didn't need hand seals. As for the attack power, it is also quite formidable. Shizue attack just now is almost as strong as a B-rank ninjutsu. When Ao reacts, he already lost a sleeve. If his reaction is slower, maybe his entire arms will gone. Ao couldn't help but feels some cold sweats as this kid is really terrifying. The three Tomoe and Shishue's eyes are looking coldly at Ao, making him feel a little discomfort. That's right, that's three Tomoe Sharingan. No wonder he is so strong. At such a young age, he already practices Sharingan to such high level. Ao realized that he might have underestimated Shishue, as he knows that Shishue is still too young. But this strength is enough to make Ao not underestimate him anymore. Hidden Leaf Village is really the cradle of genius. Before it was Kakashi Hatake, and at this time another Uchiha young genius is in front of his own eyes. Ao is really envious of Hidden Leaf Village. In contrast, Hidden Mist Village right now is under the iron rule of Lord 4th Mizukage. As for the original 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, 4 is already dead, the genius Momoki Zabuza has rebel, and Yuki clan, Kaguya clan and some other KK Genkai clan are already extinct. Hidden Mist Village right now can be said is the hell of the genius. Such an idea flashed through Ao's mind, and it was because of this that he must make sure that nothing happens to Terumi Mai. Byakugan. At this time, Ao's determination increases as he is representing the future of the Hidden Mist Village. In this battle, Ao can only win. He can't lose. Seeing Ao's determination, Shishue was a little surprised. This uncle is really energetic. In this case, I will get serious too. I don't know Kakashi Senpai's condition right now, so I got no time to spend it here. Byakugan? Even if the main family member of the Hyuga clan is in front of me, I will not lose, let alone an outsider. Little devil, I admit that you are strong, but that is still not enough. It's just that I am not careful before. Now, you won't be so lucky anymore. Ao then forms hand seals. Water style, water dragon bullet technique. Shishue is too lazy to talk nonsense with him, and his chakra is slowly flowing inside his body. A water dragon roared out from the small river, but Shishue didn't care. This slow ninjutsu couldn't hit him. Before the water dragon arrives, Shishue uses Shunshin in time and left the place. Boom. The water dragon landed, but even Shishue's clothes did not get wet from that attack. Damn, he is too fast, and the water dragon can't keep up with his speed. Ao snorted as he also knew about Shishue's ability. Understanding is one thing, but to take care of it is another thing. Ao is originally a sensor shinobi, so he won't be able to keep up with Shishue's speed. Shishue then starts to move again towards Ao's location. Ding. Shishue's Tanto is slashes toward Ao's neck, but it was blocked by Ao. Useless, your movements are under this Byakugan, there is no way you can hit me, even if I can't keep up with your speed, but I can predict your attack pattern. So what? Shishue slashes again, hitting the kunai that Ao's held. Seeing that he can't hit Ao, Shishue retreats and stops on the side of a tree. Ao forms hand seals again. Water style, water clone technique. Shishue then saw more than a dozen waters starts to condense at Ao's side, slowly turning into Ao. I can't match you in speed, so I will use quantity to defeat you instead. Shishue chuckles, naive. Does he think that this trick will be able to fool my Sharingan? Fire style, great fireball technique. Flame balls spurted out from Shishue's mouth and directly shattered 7 or 8 water clones. Then at an instant, Shishue slashes one of the Ao with a sword. How can he discover my real body? Ding. The Tando and the kunai then clash again. How come you discover my real body? Compared to Hidden Leaf Village's shadow clone technique, your clones is still worse. Damn it. It is the end. What? The Tomoe at Shishue's eyes start to turn very fast. Demonic illusion, shackling stakes technique. What is this? Ao cry out in surprise, he only feel that his limbs are nailed to a wooden frame, and he can't move his body at all. The pain from being nailed makes Ao screams in pain. Arg. Don't bother, just enjoy my Ganjutsu now. Damn. When is it? Ao shows an unwilling look at Shishue. Even if he uses Sharingan to use the Ganjutsu, he still needs to condense chakra in his Sharingan. But just now, Ao did not find that Shishue had condensed any chakra in his Sharingan. It is impossible that Byakugan won't be able to see it. Ha ha ha, you don't know when I use my Ganjutsu? Shishue sneered, but did not explain anything. Shishue's talent in Ganjutsu is very good, even if it is someone from the Uchiha clan, no one can compare with him. Including Itachi Uchiha. Of course, part of the reason is because Itachi hasn't grown up yet. Shishue's Ganjutsu is activated when Ao looks at his Sharingan. Therefore, after Ao looks at the Sharingan, Shishue's Ganjutsu has been successfully applied when Ao's Byakugan is still not activated. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Tell me now, the Kunoichi named Terumi Mai. Do you know where she is? After he is under Shishue's Ganjutsu, Ao's consciousness has gradually become blurred, And he answers Shishui's question truthfully. But his answer can't satisfy Shishui. Shishui frowns and secretly thought, this guy really doesn't know the whereabouts of that Drumimai. What are you doing with Drumimai on this island? We are looking for Kakashi Hatake. Shishui was surprised. Why are they looking for Kakashi-senpai? Tell me the reason. Kakashi Hatake had killed a lot of Enbu in Hidden Mist Village before, and Maidano wanted to find him. We then heard that he comes here, so we go to this island too. Shishui hearing this secretly thought, damn, if Drumimai is really looking for Kakashi-senpai to settle accounts, then Kakashi-senpai is in a really dangerous situation right now. Just then, a dark crow flew in the sky and landed on Shishui's shoulder. Well? Have you found Kakashi-senpai's whereabouts? Great. Shishui got Kakashi's location from the crow. He was overjoyed and wanted to set off at once. He then looks at Tao, still thinking her to leave him or brought him along. If Kakashi-senpai is really caught by that Drumimai, maybe Kakashi-senpai can be exchanged with this guy. With that idea in mind, Shishui hit out to make him faint directly and put him on his shoulders, letting the crow lead the way as he moves toward Kakashi's location. Chapter 100 The Hellhound Race Under the Cliff. Next to a small fire, a young man and a young woman are sitting opposite of each other. Kakashi Hatake, how are condition? Ah, not too bad, I'm already healed a little. Actually, Kakashi's injury on his back is not serious. Jiraiya's defense ninjutsu Needle Jizo is very good. Even if Kakashi didn't use all of his power to use that ninjutsu, he still blocked most of the damage from the flame. As for the rest, although it seems that the wounds on Kakashi's body are terrifying, it is only superficial wounds. It can be cured by Kakashi's medical ninjutsu. In that case, let's leave here. No problem. Kakashi got up and his ruined clothes had already been replaced with new ones from his storage seal. Gently biting his right hand, Kakashi then forms hand seals and slams his palm into the ground. Summoning jutsu. Then there is smoke coming out and a dog wearing a Hidden Leaf Village headband appears in front of Kakashi. Pak-kun, look for Shishui's location. Okay, no problem. Pak-kun said that as he began to sniff around. Kakashi, your summoned beast is really cute. Drumimai can't help but say with a smile when she sees Pak-kun's appearance. Thank you for your praise. It seems that Kakashi didn't notice her tone as he just expressed his gratitude directly. Drumimai then starts to pout when she saw Kakashi's reaction. Suddenly, the hairs of Pak-kun's body are standing up. Kakashi asked, what's wrong, Pak-kun? It's coming. Pak-kun exclaimed. Who? Pak-kun hasn't answered yet, as they suddenly hear a sound. Human, I finally found you. Kakashi and Drumimai are both stunned. With a bang, a huge monster suddenly appeared in front of these two. It is the three-headed dog they fought before. The black body, the sharp fangs, and the three huge heads all makes him look very terrifying. Kakashi turns and stand in front of Drumimai and said, oh, so it was you three-headed dog, I didn't expect you to find us so soon. Haha human, I didn't expect it will be so hard to find your location. Thank you for your compliments then. Humphrey, don't talk nonsense, human, today you will die. The three-headed dog said as he launched another attack. Kakashi quickly said, wait a minute. What other things are there to say? I am just curious, why do you have such a big hatred toward us? As a summoned beast, why don't you go back to your own place instead of staying on this island? Human, you still dare to say that? It is because you have destroyed the home of my hellhound race and massacres the entire hellhound race. Now I am homeless, and got no place to stay. Kakashi and Drumimai are surprised after hearing this. Someone massacres the hellhound race? How can this be? Only one of them is already so powerful. If they encounter such a race, there is no way they can fight against it. Is there someone with such power in this world? Drumimai is confused, but Kakashi then recalls someone who can do that. Nagato. Nagato's animal path has a summoned beast that is very similar to this three-headed dog, except that that beast's ability is split. If he guesses correctly, maybe the split dog is the so-called hellhound race. Therefore, the people who can massacre the whole hellhound race is only them. The six paths of pain. Only pain has such terrifying strength, to be able to kill all these powerful summoned beasts. Three-headed dog, is the person who killed your race are composed of 6 people wearing black robes and red cloud pattern? And are their eyes full of circle pattern? The three-headed dog is shocked and said, you really know those 6 humans? Damn, you must be their accomplices, go to hell. Fire style, hellfire. Kakashi's guess was correct. The culprits are really the 6 paths of pain. It is estimated that Nagato is looking for a dog beast for his animal path, and he inadvertently discovered the hellhound race, so he massacres them. After all, he doesn't need to form contract with summoned beasts. As long as the body of the summoned beast is intact, he can make them into his own summoned beast. It is estimated that there is the split dog in this hellhound race, but now it has become a corpse and become the summoned beast of Nagato's animal path. The flame moves closer, but Kakashi and Tsurumi apparently would not sit still. Kakashi picked up Pakkun and moved from that place. Under the flame, the place where they originally stood has become a scorched earth. Looking at the three-headed dog's mood, Kakashi feels that if he wants to explain that thing, he needs to subdue this beast first. Kakashi, this big dog is very strong. Pakkun said. Yeah, I know, I have already fought him before. Pakkun, it's dangerous, you can go back first. No, I want to stay here, I won't hinder you. Hearing that Pakkun wants to stay, Kakashi is quite surprised. After all, Pakkun is not a fighting type dog, and it is useless for him to stay. But Pakkun said that he wants to stay, so Kakashi naturally won't refuse. Then you should stay back, I will subdue this three-headed dog. Okay. Kakashi placed Pakkun on the side of a tree, and then he used flash steps to come to Tsurumi's side. Tsurumi, I have a plan and I need your help for it. What is your plan? Unexpectedly, Kakashi had already formed a plan, making Tsurumi a little surprised. This guy's thinking is really fast. Look at the belly of that three-headed dog. There are some blood stains there. It is obviously his previous injury. We should be able to subdue him as long as we deepen that wound. Hearing this, Tsurumi looks at the three-headed dog's belly, and sure enough, there are some blood stains that had already solidified and turned black. What do you want to do? It is not easy to hit that wound and that beast is far from us. Kakashi chuckled and said, you attract the attention of that three-headed dog, and I will have a way to move closer to him. Tsurumi nod, she knows that Kakashi's speed is very fast. If the three-headed dog did not notice his movement, there is a great possibility that he is able to get closer to that beast. Okay, I will cooperate with you this time. Thank you. Let's get started then. Okay. The two reach a consensus and then they look at the three-headed dog at the same time. Human. Today, I will avenge my race. The three-headed dog roars as all of his three heads reveal grief and anger. In the distance, Shisui, who is carrying out, heard the same voice. This is the voice of the three-headed dog? He is in that direction? The crow is also going into that direction. Is Kakashi-senpai fighting against the three-headed dog? Thinking about this, Shisui could not help but run faster toward Kakashi's location. Chapter 101. Knockdown. The huge three-headed dog is roaring wildly, and both of his eyes are red. There are two humans in front of him, one man and one woman. Compared to him, they are very small. Human beings are small creatures, but they rely on their own wisdom and ability to overcome and defeat huge creature. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's start then. After that, Kakashi and Tsurumi disappeared from that place at the same time. The three pair of eyes of the three-headed dog trying to follow those two movements, but Kakashi's speed was too fast, so the three-headed dog quickly lost Kakashi. Damn, where did that man go? Puppy dog, look over here. At this time, Tsurumi jumped up and she looks at the three-headed dog. Both of her hands are forming hand seals. Fire style, flame bomb. A flame ball burst out from Tsurumi's lips. It looks quite spectacular. The three-headed dog coldly snorted and said, "Ha! You dare to show off in front of me using only that little flame." Fire style, hellfire. A scarlet flame blast came out of the mouth of the three-headed dog as it is more than twice bigger than the flame from Tsurumi's mouth. The flame that the three-headed dog launched destroyed Tsurumi's flame directly, sending out sparks toward the surrounding. The flame is still there and moves towards Tsurumi. Water style, water pillar. Then a water pillar arises in front of Tsurumi to protect her from the flame. Then only sound of the water and fire clashing was heard. Steam starts to form and making the vision somewhat blurred. At this moment, Kakashi suddenly appeared under the three-headed dog, and he slashes the Millennium Sword in his hand. White Fang Moon Slash. White crescent wave reappears and the target is the wound at the three-headed dog's belly. Boom. Just when the white crescent wave was about to cut on the wound, a large paw smashed it directly. Human, do you think I don't know your plans? Ha, I have already noticed you. The three-headed dog said as the paw didn't stop and moved towards Kakashi. The paw is huge, and its power must be really powerful. If he was hit by this paw, even Kakashi's body has drained the 8 gates, a few of his bones will still break. Kakashi knows that he can be hit by this paw, so he used flash steps and left the place directly. Only, no one found out that there is a strange kunai that fell into Kakashi's previous location and was deeply inserted into the ground. Boom. The three-legged dog's huge paw landed, but it did not touch Kakashi. Kakashi then stand beside Tsurumi. Damn you human, you sure can run fast. The three-headed dog looked at Kakashi with an angry expression. Mai looks at Kakashi and said with a smile, Kakashi Hatake, it seems that your plan is not successful. This three-headed dog is not very strong even if he was injured. It seems that it will be hard for us to get close to him. Hearing this, Kakashi shows a smile and said, Oh? Really? I think that our plan is quite successful. Mai is stunned, she didn't see any reason why it is successful. The three-headed dog is still okay, how can you said that your plan is successful? Kakashi didn't answer, but quickly make a hand seal. Then blue lighting starts covering Kakashi's right hand, and the sound of thousands of birds rang through the entire forest. The three-headed dog sees the Chidori and couldn't help but gets cautious. That ninjutsu is strong, I need to be careful. Chidori? Kakashi Hatake, what do you want to do with it? Mai doesn't understand Kakashi's intention. Although Chidori is strong, it is a close-range ninjutsu. It makes no sense to use this to deal with the three-headed dog. After all, the two of them are unable to get close to the three-headed dog. Yeah, I already said that our plan is quite successful. Kakashi finished talking, and suddenly disappeared. What? Mai's eyes went wide as she looks at this scene. He disappeared. Where is he? It's not that strange movement from before. So what is it? Just as Mai was puzzled, Kakashi's figure reappeared, but this time he was not next to Mai, but below the three-headed dog. The sound of the thousands of birds rang again as Kakashi whispered. Chidori. What? The three-headed dog turned pale with fright. How did this person suddenly appears here? The three-headed dog didn't have time to think clearly. The blue lighting has already hit his previous wound that is originally starts to recover. Arg. The three-headed dog screams painfully as blood starts to spatter. The lighting on Kakashi's right hand gradually dissipated. Chidori Nagashi. The blue lighting then emerges from Kakashi's body. At this time, Kakashi looks like a huge thunderball. As he was hit by the Chidori Nagashi, the three-headed dog felt numb in his whole body. Except for his abdomen that is still in pain, the rest of his body is paralyzed. His body starts to get soft and the three-headed dog fell to the ground. Mai was shocked at the sight of this scene. How can it be? In just an instant. How can this three-headed dog defeated by Kakashi so easily? At this moment, Kakashi turned back and said, I already said that our plan is quite successful. You can use space-type ninjutsu? Kakashi shrugged his shoulder and didn't say anything. I didn't expect you to learn the Lord Fourth Hokage's Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Mai shockingly said as she looked at Kakashi's eyes again. How strong is this man? Mai didn't know what to say for a while. Kakashi did not care about Mai's reaction, but he go to the three-headed dog. The three-headed dog is sluggish at this time, but his wound is not too bad. Damn humans. Even if I die today, I won't let you alive too as you all have genocide my hellhound race. Hearing this, Kakashi was helpless and said, It's not me who have killed your companion. The people who killed your companion are also my enemies. We don't have to fight anymore. If you promise me to leave this island, I will let you go. Human. You don't need to lie to me. Kakashi is speechless, how can this guy not listen to me at all? At this moment, Pakkun jumped from the tree and walked over to Kakashi. Kakashi, let me talk with him. You? Kakashi looked at Pakkun suspiciously and said, Okay, you can talk with him, I will leave you two alone. Kakashi finished talking, and ignored the two dogs. The three-headed dog won't be able to move for a while, so he doesn't worry about Pakkun. As Pakkun is also a dog, maybe it is better for him to talk with a three-headed dog. Kakashi walked to the strange kunai and pulled it out directly, then he put it back at the seal of his wrist. Are you going to find your companion now? Of course. At this time, Shishui who is carrying arrives at Kakashi's location. Silver. I finally found you. Chapter 102 Summon Beast. Kakashi naturally recognized Shishui, it's just that Shishui is carrying another person, and Kakashi does not know who it is because he can't see his face. Silver, are you okay? I'm okay. Blink. That man is? Shishui hasn't answered yet, as Mai has already rushed over. Let him go. Shishui is stunned, he can't react as Ao on his shoulder has already been taken away by Mai. This. Shishui is about to do something but Kakashi stopped him and said, Don't do it, tell me what's going on. Is that person a Hidden Mist Village's shinobi? Yeah, when I was looking for you before, I met this guy. I didn't expect this guy to be so rude, so I naturally fight him. Kakashi smiled, this guy's luck is really bad. With Shishui's current level, this Hidden Mist Village's shinobi will not be able to last long. Mai looks at Ao's condition in a worried state and she then found out that he was just fainting, and there was no danger to his life. Knowing this, she then starts to relax. At this time, Ao also slowly opened his eyes. Mai looks at him and calls, Ow! Are you okay? When he heard the voice of Drumroll, Ao suddenly sober up and said, My Dono, are you okay? You are not injured, right? Yeah, I'm okay. How do you feel? I'm fine. My Dono, why are you here with me? I remember that I was fighting against Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi just now. Shishui then said, You remember correctly, it's me. Ao's pupil shrank, and he immediately stands up in front of Drumroll and said, My Dono, be careful, this guy is a new Uchiha clan member, he is very powerful. It's okay, Ao. Drumroll stopped Ao he was going to fight and said, Kakashi Hatake, we are done here and our previous debts are written off. No problem. Good, then don't follow us. Ao, let's go. My Dono, aren't we looking for Kakashi Hatake to settle accounts? No, I changed my mind. Let's go. Yes. My Dono. Hearing Drumroll's order, Ao didn't say anything and only follow it. As for the fact that Ao said they are going to find Kakashi, it was long abandoned by Drumroll. Not to mention that their debts had just been settled, even if it is not, Drumroll has no confidence to defeat Kakashi right now. What's more, Ao obviously can't beat that Uchiha. Under such circumstances, if they still fight, they will be defeated? Looking at Kakashi who didn't stop Drumroll and Ao leaving, Shishui then asked, Senpai, are we just gonna let them go like that? Yeah, we are not in a war, so there is no reason to kill the other village's shinobi. As for that time, there is no other choice. After all, it will be bad for Hidden Leaf Village's reputation if we kill other villages' shinobi just like that. I understand. Shishui originally want to say that they need to recover the Byakugan, but after hearing Kakashi said so, Shishui naturally gave up. Anyway, Byakugan is not his problem, for an Uchiha, he didn't really care about it. Senpai, the three-headed dog. Shishui pointed at the huge three-headed dog that is lying at the ground. He has been knocked down by me. How does Senpai deal with him? Why doesn't he leave this island after he was defeated? He said that his place was destroyed by some human, so it was impossible for him to go back. What are we going to do, Senpai? Kakashi touched his chin and said, This is really a problem. At this time, Pakkun ran over to their location and said, Kakashi, the three-headed dog has something to say to you. Really? Kakashi was amazed and said, He is looking for me? Yeah, there is something he wants to tell you. Pakkun said mysteriously. Kakashi then stand in front of the three-headed dog and said, Do you have something to tell me? At this time, the look of the three-headed dog to Kakashi was not as fierce as before, and his expression has become much more peaceful. Human, the little guy told me that it seems that I have misunderstood you. Yeah, I am not trying to do anything to you, but your appearance has affected the residents of this island. I accepted the mission to expel you, so I hope you can leave this island. The three-headed dog snorted and said, Human, my home is already gone. Where can I go to? This. Kakashi was helpless as this is a problem. The three-headed dog looked at Kakashi seriously, making Kakashi feels uncomfortable. Just as Kakashi wants to talk, the three-headed dog suddenly said, Human, you just said that those 6 people that are wearing black robes are also your enemy. Are you telling the truth? Hearing this, Kakashi is stunned, and then he immediately said, Yes, although I have not encountered them yet, the Wheel of Fate will eventually make me hostile with them. Yes, in the original plot, Kakashi have died once in their hands. After hearing Kakashi's answer, the three-headed dog makes up his mind and said, Okay, human, since we have a common enemy, then I am willing to be your summoned beast and help you to deal with those 6 people. This. Kakashi apparently did not expect that the three-headed dog would make such a decision. But soon, Kakashi becomes very happy. After all, the combat power of this three-headed dog is very good. He is not inferior even if he is compared to Jiraiya's Gamabunta and Orochimaru's Manda. If he wasn't injured before, even Kakashi wouldn't defeat him so easily. If he can become Kakashi's summoned beast, then Kakashi's force will become even stronger. What? Human, you don't want to? Seeing Kakashi hesitated, the three-headed dog said uncomfortably. Pakkun said, Kakashi, I have promised him that he can go back with me. Well then, we should officially introduce ourselves. My name is Kakashi Hatake. The three-headed dog swayed and then stands up. Looking at Kakashi, he then said, My name is Naruto. After that, the three-headed dog spit out a summoning contract from his mouth. Kakashi, this is our race's summoning contract, but now that our home is destroyed, I don't know how many of my companions that have survived. Naruto said as his expression was a little bleak. Okay, human, sign your name. After hearing that, Kakashi did not hesitate to bite his right thumb, writing his name on a scroll and pressing his own handprint at the scroll. Kakashi also looks at the scroll to see who was the contractor before him, and found that there was only one name before him. Not waiting for Kakashi to see it clearly, Nanairo has already takes back the summoning contract. Human, try to summon someone and see if you can summon the rest of my race. Kakashi nodded as his hand starts forming hand seals. Kakashi then slammed his palm at the ground. Summoning jutsu. Boom. 9 hellhounds that look like Pakkun appear in front of Kakashi. Nanairo looks happy, as he sees that there are still 9 dogs who are still alive. Lady Nanairo. You are still alive. It's great. When the 9 hellhounds saw the huge body of Nanairo, they immediately rushed over to him, not knowing that they were summoned by Kakashi. Chapter 103 Arrangement 9 hellhounds are standing in front of Nanairo. Compared to Nanairo's huge size, they are very small. It seems that because they are too young, they all only have one head. It's great that you are fine. Is Hell Valley still okay? Lady Nanairo, the Hell Valley has now become a ruin, only 9 of us are left. The little black hellhound said sadly. The remaining 8 are equally bleak. Damn it. Lady Nanairo, how did you escape? I went with Naruto to deal with those 6 people. But those 6's strengths are really powerful. We are not their opponents at all. It didn't take long for me and Naruto to be seriously injured. Finally one of those 6 people release a powerful ninjutsu that destroy the Hell Valley. In order to let me escape, Naruto forcibly send me away from the Hell Valley. When I look back, I saw that the Hell Valley is already destroyed and Naruto was killed. Hearing the story, the 9 little hellhounds are crying with face full of sorrow. How did the 9 of you escape from those 6 people? Nanairo-sama, we just hid in the depths of Hell Valley, and were not affected by that ninjutsu. When we came out, everyone was all ready. The hellhound's mood is really low at this point. Shizue walked over to Kakashi and whispered, Senpai, who are those 6 people they are talking about? How can they be so strong? The hellhounds are so powerful, and now their entire race are defeated by those 6. Are there really such a strong people out there? You don't need to think about this matter. I will tell you when you have enough strength. Kakashi does not intend to tell Shizue regarding pain, after all it is better if less people know about this kind of thing. Okay, I understand senpai. Seeing that Kakashi is not willing to tell him about this, Shizue can only accept it as his strength is still weak. Well, since Hell Valley has been destroyed, then we will have to rebuild Hell Valley. We should never let the Hellhound race die. Yes. Nanairo-sama. The 9 hellhounds look firmly at Nanairo because Nanairo are their hope. This person is our contractor. In the future, we will fight with him. At the same time, I will also fight with him. Nanairo said as he pointed at Kakashi. The 9 hellhounds then look at Kakashi with doubt. Kakashi showed a kind smile and said, Hello, I am Kakashi Hatake. Nanairo-sama, are you sure about this? Yeah, he has already signed the summoning contract of our hellhound race. So now, he is our contractor. Okay Nanairo-sama, we understand. Nanairo and Naruto have absolute authority in the Hell Valley. Now that Naruto have already lost his lives, Nanairo naturally becomes the leader of Hell Valley. With the prestige of Nanairo in Hell Valley, these 9 hellhounds will naturally obey him. Since Kakashi has been approved by Nanairo, the 9 hellhounds will naturally not object. Kakashi, I will go back with them. If there is something, you can call me. Okay, but are you not afraid to meet those 6 people if you go back there? This. Nanairo starts to hesitate. According to the current situation, if they met those 6 people, they will die. It doesn't matter if he dies, but if the entire hellhound race die, his sin will be very great. I think you can stay at my Hatake residence with Pakkun. Hatake clan has a mountain range that is specially used to become the summoned beast home. Pakkun and the other 7 dogs usually live there. Pakkun also jumped out and said, Yeah Nanairo, you should go back with me for now. Wait for your injury to be healed and then you can go back to Hell Valley. Nanairo hesitated and said, Okay, I will go back with you for now. That's good. Let's go back then. Kakashi, I will get back first. After a minute, you should summon me back, and then you will use the reverse summoning technique to get to the Hatake residence. Okay. Parker finished talking and then he disappeared with a smoke. A minute later, Kakashi once again used summoning technique to call Pakkun. After that, he immediately uses reverse summoning technique to get to the Hatake residence. Kakashi did not waste time as he immediately summons the hellhounds to this place. With a bang, 10 hellhounds appeared again in front of him. Nanairo, you can stay here for the time being. When your injuries are healed, I will accompany you to the Hell Valley. Thank you very much. No need to be polite. After Kakashi said that, he was summoned back by Pakkun. Pakkun, please take care of Nanairo and the others for me. Don't worry, Kakashi. Thanks. With Pakkun's departure, They finally complete their mission on this island. Senior, congratulations on getting such a powerful summon beast. Hearing Shishui's congratulation, Kakashi just smiles. He didn't think that he would get such a big gain from this mission. Not only he is able to settle the problem with the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, but he also got such a powerful summon beast. In conclusion, this is a very worthwhile mission. Blink, our mission is done, we can go back now. Yes, senpai. The two then starts preparing to leave the island. As for Terumi Mai and Ao, they are already on the boat leaving the island. Maidano, why did you give up the previous plan? Ao, did you not agree with my decision? This. Ao was speechless. He already didn't care about it as he just wanted to ask for the reason. Ao, one of the reason I cancel that plan is because I have seen the strength of Kakashi Hatake. Unfortunately, I don't have any confidence to win against him. And there is a new Uchiha who we don't know the depth of. If we really fight against them, can you be sure that we will win? Ao just smiled bitterly when he hears the reason. He understands as he was just abused by a young kid who is still 13 years old. And the other reason is that I learned from Kakashi Hatake's mouth that Yagura was indeed controlled by Ganjutsu. Terumi Mai said as her eyes reveal a glimmer of light. Really? Maidano, is this information reliable? It is reliable. I think we can go back and starts to plan how to counter the other big clan. Yes, Maidano. Terumi Mai looked at the island in a distance as she secretly thought, Kakashi Hatake, you really are a good man. It is a shame that you are not one of the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Terumi Mai's thoughts just passed by, and strange feelings slowly began to take root at the bottom of her heart. Somewhere in the land of rain, a girl with short, straight blue hair with a bun, amber-colored eyes with lavender eyeshadow, and elaborate piercing is standing at the top of a tower. She looks very cold and lonely. Pain, how is the production of the Animal Path's summon beast? It is almost finished, you can see it yourself. Pain said as he pointed to the behemoth behind him. The girl saw a large three-headed dog quietly squatting there with a black iron rod on his head. It slowly opened its eyes, as there are some mysterious circle patterns on its eyes. At this time, the space is getting sucked like a vortex, and Obito, who is wearing a spiral mask, appeared. Congratulations, Pain. It looks like you have successfully captured a powerful summoned beast. Madara, what are you doing here? Pain did not pay attention to Obito's congratulations, but just asks indifferently. Obito shrugged his shoulder and didn't care about Pain's attitude. Hanzo has returned to the land of rain, when are you going to kill him? Hearing this, Pain eyes turn cold. Tomorrow. Okay then. At this time, Conan suddenly said, Madara, what happened to your ass? It looks like it is swollen. Obito's face turned ugly, but no one knows as he is wearing a mask. Fuck, can you not mention the ass? Chapter 104 title at the end. In the territory of the Land of Fire, in the middle of a forest, two figures are constantly moving. Senpai, there is a city just in front of us, we still need a date to get back, so let's rest there for today. Yeah. The two people are naturally Kakashi and Shisui, who have going back to Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi and Shisui had already removed their Anbu's clothes and they wear normal clothing to enter the city. Although this city is not a central area of the Land of Fire, it is already quite prosperous. There are restaurants, hot springs, and even casino here. Kakashi and Shisui found a hot spring inn and choose to stay there. After all, it is better to rest at an inn than staying outside. After doing mission, going to a hot spring is a great relaxation for them. Blink, do you want to go out for a walk? No senpai, I am still tired. I plan to go back to our room and sleep. You are still young, you should have some passion. Shisui just smiles and said, Senpai, I don't have as much energy as you have. Well, I have never come to this city before, so it's not bad to look around. Well, I'm not going. Shisui is not willing to go out, so Kakashi naturally won't force him. Over the years, after performing mission, Kakashi will also look around the area to see the local customs. It is his hobby from even his previous life. At that time, it was when he went on business trip, and now it is after performing mission. Although it sounds similar, the content inside is completely different. Now it is full of blood and sin, but in the past it was full of desire and money. No matter which world he lived in, survival is not easy. Kakashi walked around the city as he got nothing to do, and he looks around as there are a lot of pedestrians here. He scratches his silver white hair and looks at the deep night sky. Ah, the moon is really beautiful today. Just then, a small figure runs from afar, followed by a middle-aged uncle. The middle-aged uncle trying to catch small figure and yelled, "Catch that thief! She actually dares to steal my bread." In this age of chaos, there are always many orphans. They may have been abandoned by their parents, perhaps their parents are both dead, but no matter which one it is, Their life will be very hard. This is a chaotic world, and for orphans to survive in this world is not easy. Over the years, Kakashi has seen too many orphans die. Although he can't say he is numb to this, he is already used to it. The only thing Kakashi can do is give them a full meal when he meets them. Kakashi is just one person, so he can't be the savior of the orphans. Seeing the figure is getting closer and closer to him, Kakashi originally didn't want to do anything, but when he saw that the little figure has red hair, Kakashi changes his mind. Red hair may not be special in other world, but in this Naruto world, it is a symbol of a powerful clan. Uzumaki. Their physique is formidable and they also got huge chakra reserve. The girl looked like she is still 3 or 4 years old. Her clothes look like rag, her face is dirty, she had a loaf of bread in her hand, and she ran wildly with her full power. Her speed is not fast as she is still small, so she was gradually caught up by the middle-aged uncle. Just then, the little girl slipped and fell directly to the ground. Ah! The little girl screams as her knees hit the ground. The middle-aged uncle grabbed the little girl's clothes and lifts the little girl into the air and shout, "Well, you little devil, you dare to came to my store to steal bread. Today, I finally caught you. Sorry about it. I was wrong. Sorry? Do you think sorry is enough? You damn little devil." Middle-aged uncle throws the little girl directly to the ground and raises his fist to punch her. The little girl closed her eyes with fear. After waiting for a long time, the little girl opened his eyes in confusion as the expected punch did not hit her. She then saw that the mid-year uncle's fist was caught by a man with silver white hair. "Uncle, can you forget about it?" "Forget it? What about my loss?" Kakashi released the middle-aged uncle's fist and took out a few banknotes from his pocket and handed it to the middle-aged uncle. "This is 500 ryo, it should be enough for your loss." "Well, since you are willing to pay for her, I will forget about this." Middle-aged uncle takes the money and left the little girl alone. Kakashi helps the little girl stand up and said, "Are you okay?" The little girl shook her head and said, "I'm okay, thank you big brother." "It's okay, it is just a small thing after all." "Little girl, do you need me to send you home?" The little girl cries after hearing this and said, "I have no home." Kakashi sighed, so it was like that. "Little girl, what is your name?" "Karen." Kakashi is surprised after hearing this. When he looks carefully at the little girl in front of him, he can see that she looks like Karen from the one he remember. "Karen? That's a really beautiful name. So Karen, if you've got nowhere to go, would you go with me? Go to Big Brother's home? Yeah, you can get back with me to my village. It is a very warm place, so you will not get hungry again when you go there." Karen's eyes went wide and then she said, "Really? Then I will go with you Big Brother. Yeah, you should come with me. Maybe you will find the meaning of your existence there." "Okay." Kakashi looks at Karen then starts to think. I need to help her so that her life can be better. As she is an Uzumaki orphans, Kakashi need to take care of her. After all, Kakashi has some relationship with the Uzumaki clan. Kushina is also an Uzumaki clan member, she has looked after Kakashi before and she is his sensei's wife. And his mother seems to have a relationship with the Uzumaki clan. Although Kakashi knows that her mother should not be an Uzumaki clan member, it is still very strange for her to have the 4-symbol seal. So Kakashi speculates that his mother has an unusual relationship with the Uzumaki clan. Otherwise, it is impossible for her to have the 4-symbol seal. Moreover, Kakashi checked his father's mission record. When Hidden village was destroyed, Sycamore was running a mission nearby. It seems that the mission wasn't going well, and Sycamore was injured. Also, Sycamore only come back after 1 year has passed, and when he came back to Hidden village, he brought Kakashi who is still a baby with him. As for Kakashi's mother, no one has ever seen her. There are some mysteries about Kakashi, but Kakashi did not investigate it. After all, Hidden village has perished. After so many years, it won't be simple to investigate about it. Moreover, when Kakashi executed missions all these years, he never got close to Hidden village's ruin, so he never thought about investigating it. But, if he gets some opportunities in the future, Kakashi doesn't mind going to investigate it. Chapter 105 Hyuga Hizashi. The appearance of Karen is something unexpected for Kakashi. When Kakashi brought back Karen to the inn, Shizue was shocked. But after he explains Karen's identity, Shizue was relieved. The relationship between Hidden village and the Uzumaki clan is very friendly, and Hidden village's shinobi uniforms have the crest of the Uzumaki clan printed on them at the back. So it is reasonable for Uzumaki orphans to come and stay at Hidden village if they got nowhere to go. Kakashi asked a female clerk to help clean up Karen and to change her clothes. After being asked by Kakashi, the female clerk's gaze at Kakashi became a bit weird, making Kakashi somewhat helpless as he screams internally. "I am not that kind of person." After getting showered, Karen starts to look uncomfortable, Maybe it is because she had never worn such a good clothes before. But, Karen's appearance right now is very cute. Karen, you should rest for now. We will leave tomorrow morning. Okay. With the addition of Karen, Kakashi and Shishui's speed naturally becomes slower. Fortunately, they are not far from Hidden Leaf Village, and they will arrive in one day. When Kakashi and Shishui return to the village, it was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Shishui, let me hand over the mission, you can go report back to Anbu. Okay senpai. Shishui then leave while Kakashi bring Karen with him to Hokage office. After all, Karen is not a resident of Hidden Leaf Village. So Kakashi needs to report about her to Lord Third. Kakashi squats down and then said to Karen. Karen, I will take you to meet a kind old man. After we meet him, you can tell him that you want to stay here. Okay, I understand. Along the way, Karen looks at Hidden Leaf Village condition, and she is very satisfied with this place. If she can live here, her life can be better. Okay, but you need to behave later. I will, big brother Kakashi. Good, let's go then. At the Hokage office, Lord Third is still there doing paperwork that seems to never end. Every time Kakashi saw this scene, the corner of his mouth will twitch. In the future, it will be his turn to taste this torture. Lord Third. Oh, it's you Kakashi. How is the mission? Lord Third said as he raises his head and looks at Kakashi. At the same time, he also spot Karen who is standing behind Kakashi. The mission is complete, this is mission report. Kakashi said as he put the mission report on the Lord Third's table. Lord Third did not pick it up, but said, Kakashi, who is this little girl? Lord Third, this little girl's name is Karen. I met her on my way back. She is an orphan of the Uzumaki clan. Oh? Hearing this, Lord Third stood up, he walks to Karen's side and starts examining her. Karen then hides behind Kakashi in fear. Because of her experience, Karen is wary of strangers, so her first reaction to Lord Third is fear. The reason why Karen is not scared of Kakashi before was because Kakashi had helped her, and because Karen felt a warm feeling from Kakashi, so she then believed in Kakashi. This is Karen's innate ability, and one of the reasons why she can survive after so long wandering outside. At this time, Lord Third did not deliberately restrain his power, so Karen was still quite scared. Seeing Xiangren's scared look, Lord Third realizes his mistake, and restrains his power. He also shows a kind smile to Karen. Karen, right? Where are your parents? Karen shook her head and said, I don't know. Hearing this, Lord Third can only sigh. What a poor child. Lord Third, I plan to let Karen lives near Naruto. As they are all orphans of the Uzumaki clan, it is better for them to support each other. This. Lord Third starts to hesitate, as Naruto's identity is still different from normal Uzumaki. Seeing Lord Third's hesitation, Kakashi whispered into Lord Third's ear, Lord Third, Jinchuriki is also a human, so they need feelings too. Kushina-ne-chan had said that it is necessary to fill their feelings with love to become a perfect Jinchuriki. Lord Third sighed and said, okay, I agree with this matter. You can arrange it. Thank you very much Lord Third. Kakashi finishes talking and then left the office with Karen. Lord Third sighs again and muttered, Minato, Kushina, I'm sorry that I can't fulfill my promise to you, I hope you will not blame me. The matter of Kurama's Jinchuriki is not something that Hokage can decide alone. Right now, Hidden Leaf Village's situation is not something Hokage can decide alone. There are Denzo and the other two advisors who sometimes also get involved. This thing also makes Lord Third quite helpless. But everything has its advantages and disadvantages, and no one can be perfect. About Karen, Lord Third still needs to talk about it with his three advisors. Huh. Kakashi, you sure bring me troubles again. Lord Third rubbed his somewhat swollen head, looking quite troubled. But Lord Third will naturally take care of someone from the Uzumaki clan. After all, their clan member is the most suitable to become a Jinchuriki. Although Naruto is still small, it is quite a good thing if Hidden Leaf Village can reproduce another Uzumaki later on. Kakashi didn't know about what Lord Third was thinking right now, as he is taking Karen to Naruto's residence. Because of Naruto's relationship with the villager, there are no other people in the building he lives in, so it was easy to arrange Karen to live there too. As for letting Karen live in his home, Kakashi has never thought of it. It's not that Kakashi didn't want to let Karen stay with him, but because it is not convenient. After all, Kakashi is a man who is about to reach adulthood. So it will be weird for him to live together with a little girl like Karen. Kakashi doesn't want any strange rumor about him. When Kakashi and Karen are walking, they saw two silhouettes at the streets. They got pure white eyes, so they must be Hyuga clan member. And Kakashi knows about these two people. Hello Hizashi-senpai, long time no see. Oh, it's you Kakashi, long time no see. Kakashi and Hisashi had met several times before, and their relationship is not bad. Is this Neji? I didn't expect that he already so big now. Neji, say hello to the Kakashi big brother. Hearing this, Neji awkwardly but very politely said, hello Kakashi big brother. Hello, Neji. Kakashi said with a smile. Neji, this big brother is a very good shinobi, you have to learn from him. Yes father, I understand. Kakashi just smiles helplessly, as people from Hyuga clan is always so serious. Karen looks at Neji curiously as she is thinking that Neji is so handsome. Neji also looks at Karen, his face flushed as he thinks that Karen is very cute. Chapter 106 The Land of Lightnings and Voice Kakashi, who is this little girl? Hisashi feels that Karen's identity is special. After all, red hair is not something that ordinary people can have. As someone from a big clan, he still knows something like this. Ah, it is exactly as what you think, Lord Third has approved her to stay in the village. So it is like that. You sure have a lot of work. I need to leave now as I got something to do. Okay, goodbye senpai. The meeting with Neji and Karen is short, just like every first meeting in this world. Kakashi then starts walking again with Karen as he tells about Hidden Leaf Village's environment to her. Big brother Kakashi, where are we going? I will take you to your new home. You will have a very lovely neighbor. And just like you, he is also an Uzumaki. His name is Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto Uzumaki? What a strange name. It makes me hungry when I hear it. Karen said as she put her finger in her lips, making her look really cute. Ah, although it sounds strange, it is a very meaningful name. Is that so? Big brother Kakashi, did he have red hair like me? Karen said as she plays with her hair. He didn't. Really? I thought that he got this ugly red hair like me. Karen is a little lost after hearing this. Her strange hair color made Karen suffered a lot of bullying when she was still wondering. If there is someone like Karen here, Karen will feel much better. Kakashi pats Karen's red hair and smiled. Karen, your red hair is very beautiful, it is a symbol of Uzumaki. Karen is stunned, and then she smiles happily. Okay, let's go, Naruto should be at home right now. Okay. Karen nods, her eyes are full of expectations. Naruto Uzumaki? I don't know what kind of person he is. Kakashi had already told Karen about her clan while on the road. Karen then added her surname, so now she is called Uzumaki Karen. Karen didn't know whether it was her mother or her father that was from the Uzumaki clan, but this did not prevent her from having this surname. With anticipation, Karen followed Kakashi to an apartment-style building. Kakashi knocked on the door and said, Naruto, are you at home? Naruto, who was preparing to eat cup ramen at home, then exclaimed excitedly, yes. He runs over quickly and opens the door. Big brother Shiro. You are finally back. Naruto said as he pounces and hugs Kakashi. Kakashi just smiles as he pats Naruto's back gently. Oh Naruto, you have grown a little taller. Of course, after all, I'm eating healthy meal. Really? Then why are you making cup ramen now? Naruto hearing this was embarrassed, he scratches his head and say, cup ramen is so delicious, so I can't help it. Kakashi flicks Naruto's forehead and Naruto then screams. Ouch, it hurts. Do you know that you are wrong? Kakashi said. Yes. Karen looks at this scene in surprise. She didn't expect this yellow hair boy to be her clansman. Ah, big brother Shiro, who is this girl? Oh right, this is Karen, and she will be your neighbor in the future. Naruto's eyes widen and then he said, really? That's great. Hello, my name is Naruto Uzumaki. It is very nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Uzumaki Karen. Nice to meet you too. Ah, your surname is also Uzumaki? Naruto was a little surprised. He remembers that in the village, no one has this surname except him. So he didn't understand why this girl has the same surname as him. Yeah, Karen has the same surname as you. So you must get along well with her in the future. Don't worry big brother, I will take care of her. From now on, she will be my little sister. Naruto said excitedly. He doesn't know why, but Naruto suddenly felt like he had a family member. Karen looks at Naruto who is smirking, and she feels that Naruto felt so warm like a son. He's a very gentle person. Then you have to work hard, I won't allow you to eat cup ramen with Karen. This. Naruto once again embarrassedly scratches his head. Well Karen, your room is downstairs, I will take you there. Okay. I want to go too. Okay, let's go together then. Kakashi brought Karen and Naruto downstairs, and took the key from the flower pot next to him. He then opened the door of the room. The structure of the room was similar to Naruto's home, but it was very dusty. As soon as the door opened, the dust starts to scatter. Cough, cough, big brother Shiro, it's so dirty here. Well, No one has lived here for a long time, but it is okay. You two should stay back, I will handle it. Kakashi said as he walks into the room. He then opens all the windows in the room, and then walked back. Big brother Shiro, what are you doing? Cleaning this place. Kakashi said as he starts forming hand seals. Wind style, great breakthrough. The wind burst out of Kakashi's mouth, blowing all the dust away from the room. Wow! That's amazing! Cried Naruto. Okay, that's enough. Naruto, Karen, let's clean up this place together. Okay. After spending an hour cleaning the room, Kakashi, Naruto and Karen sat tiredly on the floor of the room. I am exhausted. Naruto gasped. Without paying attention to Naruto's complaints, Kakashi asks Karen, are satisfied with this room? Yeah, I'm very satisfied. Thank you big brother Kakashi. For Karen who got no place to live before, it is already very good to have such a room. That's good, the furniture here is fairly complete, most of them can be used, but the bedding is too dirty, so you can't use it. We will go out and buy it later. Okay. Well, in order to celebrate Karen's new home, let's go eat ramen. Yeah. Long live big brother Shiro. As night fell, Kakashi returned to his room. He is looking at the scenery outside the window as he reveals a smile. It's been such a beautiful night. Kakashi frowned as he saw a ninja eagle flying over the night sky. What happened? Why did there is a messenger eagle at night like this? In the Hokage office, Lord Third took out the scroll from the messenger eagle. Looking at the scroll content, Lord Third can't help but frowns. Envoys from the Land of Lighting want to come here to visit? The relationship between the Land of Fire and the Land of Lighting is not friendly. After all, Lord Second Hokage had died in the hand of Hidden Cloud's village as shinobi. Although it has been a long time, the relationship between these two countries has not eased. If the Land of Lighting actually sent envoys to visit now, this makes Lord Third thinks that they are planning for something. What do they want to do? Chapter 107 Hidden Cloud's Village's Conspiracy. He feels that the reason of their visit this time is not good, but Lord Third didn't reject it. It's not because Lord Third didn't want to, but he can't reject it. After all, these people did not come here as Hidden Cloud's Village's shinobi, but came as the Land of Lighting's envoy. Although they are still peoples from Hidden Cloud's village, the meaning is quite different. If they come as Hidden Cloud's village as shinobi, it is called an invasion. But if they come as the Land of Lighting's envoy, it is a visit. The visit between countries can't be rejected. After all, it will increase the relationship between the countries. Therefore, Lord Third must accept this visit. I hope that nothing will happen. With Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now, Lord Third looks at the bright moon outside the window and his mind starts to drift away. At the border of the Land of Lighting and the Land of Fire, the envoy of the Land of Lighting is being briefed about his mission. Sawamura, on the surface your mission this time is to visit Hidden Leaf Village, but in fact your true mission is to get the Byakugan from the Hyuga clan. Do you understand? I understand, Lord Raikage. Are you coming with us? I can't go, I will be here waiting for your news. It will be good if you can bring someone from Hyuga clan's main family. If you can't do it, use your life to bring back the bodies of the Hyuga clan's main family member. Sawamura is shocked, but he immediately shows his determination. Yes. Lord Raikage. Sawamura, this matter is of great importance. It will be hard for you. For Hidden Cloud's village, these are nothing. I'm sorry. Lord Fourth Raikage pats Sawamura's shoulder and Sawamura becomes more determined. Compared to other shinobi village, Hidden Cloud's village didn't have a lot of KK Genkai. Sometimes, Lord Fourth Raikage is really envious of Hidden Leaf Village. As Hidden Leaf Village has a lot of KK Genkai and also has a lot of genius. So this time, Lord Fourth Raikage is going to get Byakugan and research its secrets. As for why he wants to get Byakugan instead of Sharingan, there are two reasons for it. First, Byakugan has a better use in a war than Sharingan, so Lord Fourth Raikage believes that he should get Byakugan. The second is that the Uchiha clan live separated from the other villager, so their guards are more strict. Lord Fourth Raikage does not feel that Sawamura would be able to get inside Uchiha clan compound easily. So, Lord Fourth Raikage knows that it is better to get Byakugan rather than Sharingan. Lord Fourth Raikage also knows that there is almost no chance to successfully get the Byakugan from the Hyuga clan's main family. Although Hidden Leaf Village is now in a bad condition, it will not be easy for them to rob the Byakugan from the Hyuga clan. Therefore, their plan is to use the death of Sawamura as an excuse to threaten the war and force the Hyuga clan and Hidden Leaf Village to hand over the body of a main family member. And Sawamura and Lord Fourth Raikage target is Hinata Hyuga or Hayashi Hyuga. Sawamura will try to kidnap Hinata Hyuga first. It will be good if it is successful, but if he doesn't succeed, Sawamura will die in the hand of Hayashi Hyuga. The Lord Fourth Raikage has great confidence that his plan will succeed. Because Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now is really weak, and they don't enough strength to withstand the war. Therefore, whether it is Lord Third or the Hyuga clan, they will compromise. This visit that is full of conspiracy opens its curtain. On the next morning, Lord Fourth Raikage looks at the dozens of people in front of him. Lord Raikage, this time, our plan will be successful, said a dark-skinned beauty Kunoichi. I hope so, otherwise, Sawamura sacrifices will be in vain. Hidden Leaf Village, Hokage office. Lord Third sat in a chair, and there are more than a dozen people in front of him. They were the backbones of Hidden Leaf Village. They all had the strength of elite Jonin, and Kakashi was also included. Lord Third smokes his pipe, slowly spit out a smoke ring. After that, he took out a scroll and said, "This is the scroll that the messenger eagle sent last night." The shinobi are surprised when they hear this. After all, the scroll that the messenger eagle sent is usually telling about a major event. Is there any major event in the village recently? Kakashi was stunned. Sure enough, something was going to happen in the village. The content in this scroll is that envoy from Land of Lighting is coming to Hidden Leaf Village for a visit. Shikaku, what do you think about this? Nara Shikaku touched his mustache and said, Lord Third, I think their reason for the visit this time is not good. Lord Third nodded and said, yes, I think so too, but Hidden Clouds Village is visiting in the name of the Land of Lighting. We can't refuse it. So, if the envoy arrives, I hope that you all can strengthen the surveillance of the Hidden Clouds Village as shinobi. Yes. Lord Hokage. Okay, you can all go now. Hearing this, everyone starts to leave. Kakashi, wait a minute. Just as Kakashi wanted to leave, Lord Third stops him. Lord Third, is there something you need? Kakashi, how is the cursed seal's condition on you? Asked Lord Third. The cursed seal? My body has gotten used to it. As long as I keep a certain chakra amount, it won't be activated. Kakashi doesn't quite understand why Lord Third asked about this, but Kakashi still replied truthfully. That's good, Jiraiya's troubles have been solved, and now he is on his way back here, so you don't have to worry for long. Hearing this, Kakashi joyfully said, that's great then. Kakashi, I am afraid that Hidden Clouds Village has a purpose for the visit this time, so I hope that you can get into your best condition. Kakashi then said, Lord Third, you think? Lord Third nodded and said, Kakashi, I know your strength has advanced by leaps and bounds. You have become really strong. If Hidden Clouds Village really do something, I am afraid that we will need your help. Kakashi then said with a solemn expression. Lord Third, Hidden Leaf Village is my home, I will naturally protect it. Hearing Kakashi's assurance, Lord Third showed a smile. You are exactly the same as Tsukumo. Okay, you can go now. Yes. Looking at Kakashi leaving, Lord Third sighed. The new leaf has grown up, but it is still too young. Hidden Leaf Village still needs time. Peace is hard to come by, I hope Hidden Clouds Village will not provoke war again this time. Although Lord Third thought so, he also knew that this hope was almost impossible to be realized. After all, except for planning to do something, Lord Third can't think of any reason for Hidden Clouds Village to come to Hidden Leaf Village. It looks like I only can wait for this. Kakashi left the Hokage office and had a bad feeling in his heart. Others may not know Hidden Clouds Village's purpose this time, but Kakashi knows about it. At this point in time, there is only one explanation for Hidden Clouds Village to come to Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Clouds Village wants to get the Byakugan. After seeing Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now, Hidden Clouds Village knows that they have the upper hand. This time there is me. Hidden Clouds Village, I won't let you do anything to Hidden Leaf Village. Chapter 108 Kakashi's preparations. The journey from the border of the Land of Fire to the Hidden Leaf Village will take at least 2 days even with shinobi speed. In other words, Kakashi has at least 2 days to prepare for the uninvited guests who are coming. Hidden Clouds Village reason to come here is to cause trouble, and their goal is the Byakugan of the Hyuga clan. Although Kakashi knows about it, it is impossible for him to tell Lord Third about this. First of all, there is no way for him to explain where he had heard this news from. Even the large Hidden Leaf Village intelligence system didn't know about this, but why Kakashi knew about this? Although Lord Third won't necessarily doubt him, once this question arises, there may be a gap between them in the future. Once this thing happens, there may be trouble in the future. Therefore, he obviously can't tell Lord Third about this information. So he can only rely on himself to solve this problem. Kakashi recalled the plot of the original story in his mind, looking for things he needs to remember about this. In fact, Hidden Clouds Village's action can be said to be a provocation towards Hidden Leaf Village. And Hidden Leaf Village didn't have enough strength and confidence to fight against Hidden Clouds Village at this time, and more importantly, Lord Third longed for peace. Therefore, Hyuga clan and Lord Third will choose to compromise with Hidden Cloud's village. If it was when the Lord Second Hokage's reign, Hidden Cloud's village wouldn't dare to do this kind of thing, as their envoy will then be killed and there won't be any compensation. After all, Lord Second Hokage is not someone soft like Lord Third. It's not that there's something wrong with Lord Third's softness. It's just that in this world, it is a bad thing to have, as people will always pressure him. If his strength is superior, it will naturally become understandable and he will be treated as a kind person, just like the Lord First Hokage. But if he didn't have enough strength, he will be treated as a weak person. Unfortunately, Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now is really bad. Otherwise, if Hidden Leaf Village still can unite all of its strength, Hidden Cloud's village won't dare to threaten Hidden Leaf Village. The elite of the Root, Lord Third's Anbu, and the elite of the Uchiha clan. If these three together are united, Hidden Leaf Village won't be in trouble like this. Clearing all these thoughts out of his mind, Kakashi is not considering these issues at this time. Kakashi's main goal is to find the way to prevent Hidden Cloud's village to cause any trouble to Hidden Leaf Village. This is the place where his teacher, Minato, and his father desperately protected. As he blended with a consciousness of the original Kakashi, he naturally has this feeling to protect this place too. If the White Fang is still alive, when Hidden Leaf Village is being bullied by Hidden Cloud's village like this, Hidden Cloud's village would be slashed by him. Strength. It is important to have formidable strength in this world. If Minato is still alive, then Lord Fourth Raikage wouldn't dare to be impudent like this. Thinking of his teacher, Kakashi's eye couldn't help but brighten up, and then he takes out the unique kunai he made before. With the help of Mangekyo, Kakashi has made 3 unique kunais before. Kakashi touched his chin and muttered, "Maybe with this, I can perfectly solve this problem." Thinking of an idea, Kakashi showed a smile. Hidden Cloud's village, this time you won't be able to cause any trouble to Hidden Leaf Village. 2 days, it is enough for me to prepare. Biting his right thumb, Kakashi then forms hand seals and slams his palm into the ground. Summoning Jutsu. Bang. Hey Kakashi, it's so late right now, is there anything you need? The one who appears right now is Pak-kun. Pak-kun, there is something I need you to do, the thing is. After Kakashi explained it, Pak-kun said, "Don't worry Kakashi, I will take care of this thing." Well, thank you. Under the moonlight, Kakashi looks at Pak-kun who has leave. Pak-kun, the time is limited, please do your best. At the road to Hidden Leaf Village, Sawamura sat in the carriage that is moving towards Hidden Leaf Village. This time he needs to go to Hidden Leaf Village, and Sawamura knows that he didn't have any chance to stay alive. But Sawamura doesn't care. His relatives and friends are all dead. If there is something he is worried about in this world, it may be the well-being of Hidden Cloud's village. If he can finally sacrifice his life for Hidden Cloud's village, it's a good ending for him. Sawamura only feels honored to accomplish this great task for Hidden Cloud's village with his own meaningless life in this mission. In addition to Sawamura, there is another person who knows about their real mission. His name is Q's. Other than these two, the rest of the envoys are not sure why they are coming to Hidden Leaf Village. It's not that Hidden Cloud's village doesn't trust these people, but it is better if there are fewer people who know about this. Otherwise, if the information leaked, their chance to succeed this mission will be smaller. As for why Q's know about this is because after the death of Sawamura, Q's will be responsible to oppress Hidden Leaf Village. Therefore, he must know about their real mission too. Of course, this matter can't rely on Q's alone. Q's is just the spokesperson at the beginning, and the one that will come out later is naturally the Lord Fourth Raikage. First of all, under the pretext of Sawamura's death, he will threaten Hidden Leaf Village. If Hidden Leaf Village compromises on this, it is good. But if Hidden Leaf Village didn't compromise, then Lord Fourth Raikage will come and carry out further threats. As long as Lord Fourth Raikage appears in the border of the Land of Fire near Hidden Leaf Village, then, if Lord Third doesn't want war to happen, he must compromise about this matter. It can be said that Hidden Cloud's village has planned meticulously for this mission. Sawamura, are you ready? Q's came over and asked at this time. Sawamura reveals a smile and said, "There is nothing for me to prepare. I'm ready from the moment I left Hidden Cloud's village. This time, I dedicated myself to Hidden Cloud's village. I didn't feel any fear towards Stead as right now I feel really calm." Q's then sighed. Sawamura, Q's, your mission is tougher than mine, I hope you can complete it perfectly. Sawamura, you can rest assured. With the strength of Hidden Leaf Village right now, they will never dare to offend our Hidden Cloud's village. This time our plan will succeed. I hope so, but I don't know why, but the closer we are to Hidden Leaf Village, the more I feel ominous foreboding. Sawamura said as he frowned. Sawamura didn't know he got this kind of feeling just before dying. When Q's heard this, he pats Sawamura's shoulder and said, "Sawamura, you are too nervous, You can rest assured that nothing will happen. I hope so. Sawamura couldn't think of any reason, so he decided to temporarily let go of this feeling. After all, the mission is the most important thing, so Sawamura must adjust his own state to the best. The reason Hidden Clouds Village chooses Sawamura for this mission is not because of Sawamura's strength, but because of the hidden ability of Sawamura. Only Sawamura who has this hidden ability can enter the Hyuga clan's residence. This is a suicide mission, but Sawamura didn't have any regrets. Because of the belief in his heart, this belief is the love for Hidden Clouds Village. For the village, Sawamura is willing to pay for everything, including his own life. Chapter 109 The envoy has arrived. These 2 days, Hidden Leaf Village's atmosphere starts to get tense, and it seems that all the shinobi have become a bit strange. It's just that the civilians that still didn't understand the changes and still live like usual. Hyuga clan's residence, inside Hyuga's courtyards. The young Neji waves his little fist in the yard. Neji, keep your hands steady. Your strength is not powerful enough. The gentle fist of our Hyuga clan is not like that. Yes, father. The little figure in the yard moves again even when he is sweating. Hisashi couldn't bear to see this, but he didn't say anything. Neji, the purpose of our branch family is to protect the main family. You must protect Hanada-sama. Right now, your strength is still not enough. Even when Hisashi thinks so, he still feels that it is kind of unfair to Neji. In the Hyuga clan, Neji's talent is the best, and he can become the hope for the rise of the Hyuga clan. But he was bounded by this stupid clan's tradition. Looking at the cursed seal on Neji's forehead, Hisashi can't help but clenches his fist. If only I were born earlier, maybe Neji's fate would be different. Unfortunately, there is no if in this world. He and his brother are twins, but they have a completely different fate just because of a few seconds gap between their births. This is the weakness in Hisashi's heart. As for getting revenge on his brother, Hisashi can't do that as there is no hatred between them. What's more, Hisashi deeply loves his brother. If it weren't for Neji, Hisashi won't ever have this grievance. Some people will change for the sake of their children. The subtle change in Hisashi's heart is because of Neji's sake. Neji, I'm sorry. It's all because of my incompetence for you to have this fate. Hisashi sighs and looks depressed. Neji saw his father's expression. He thinks that he was not doing well, and quickly said, Father, I'm sorry that I'm wrong, I will continue to work hard. Looking at Neji's nervous face, Hyuga, who has been distressed, could not help but reveal a smile, and then he said, Neji, you are doing very well, you should continue. Okay, father. Hokage office. Lord 3rd. The envoys from the Land of Lighting has arrived at the perimeter of Hidden Leaf Village, and they should be able to reach the Hidden Leaf Village's gate in half an hour. Lord 3rd then put his paperwork down when he hears the report. He then said, I understand, let's go. Lord 3rd, do you want to receive them personally? Anbu asks incredulously. Yes, they are visiting as the Land of Lighting's envoy. If I don't receive them personally, I am afraid that it will be disrespectful. Yes, I understand, Lord 3rd. The envoy's carriage. Along the way, Sawamura or Q's were feeling a lot of emotion. Q's, can you see the state of the Land of Fire? It is really enviable. Yeah, Sawamura, this Land of Fire is located on the most fertile land in the world. It is expected that they can grow to this state. If the environment of the Land of Lighting is like this, the Land of Lighting will develop better than the Land of Fire. Sawamura nodded as he said, yes, the Land of Fire is just taking advantage of this great environment. Our Hidden Clouds Village is becoming stronger under the rule of Lord 4th Raikage. One day, all the territories of the Land of Fire will belong to us. Yeah, I also believe in that. Let's go, Q's. In front of us is Hidden Leaf Village. Our mission has officially begun. Are you confident? Of course, Sawamura. Sorry for the trouble. Q said as he bows towards Sawamura. Q's, you don't have to do this. It is a must. Sawamura, you are the hero of Hidden Clouds Village. I, Q's, admire you. Sawamura just chuckled and no longer speak, and Hidden Leaf Village's gate was also reflected in their eyes. At the gate, Lord 3rd Hokage, Hiruzen Sarutobi is standing there waiting for the envoys, and behind him, stand a dozen Hidden Leaf Village ninja. One of them is Kakashi. He is wearing Anbu's clothes, and a mask on his face. Did they arrive? Kakashi secretly thought, and he immediately saw the Land of Lighting's envoys in the distance. The number of envoys is not large, there are only 20 people, most of them are walking, and there is a carriage in the middle of them. When the carriage approached the gate of Hidden Leaf Village, a man came down from the carriage. It is Sawamura. Lord 3rd take one step forward and said, Mr. Envoy of the Land of Lighting, I am very glad that you came to visit my Hidden Leaf Village. Thank you for receiving us, Lord 3rd Dano. This time, our reason is to improve the relationship between the Land of Lighting and the Land of Fire. The daimyo of the two countries have reached consensus, and I hope that Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Clouds Village can maintain this kind of harmonious relationship. Sawamura revealed that he got the backing of the daimyo, apparently wanting to create more momentum for his visit. After all, if Hidden Leaf Village is increasing the surveillances at Sawamura, then Sawamura won't be able to use his hidden ability. Therefore, Sawamura must get a strong identity. It is to let Lord Third knows that he represents the sincerity of the Land of Lighting. In this way, Lord Third won't increase the surveillances, and will reduce it. It is just for the sake of respecting the daimyo. After all, Sawamura's visit got the backing of the daimyo. And as long as he is not strictly monitored, Sawamura will be able to do his mission. Hearing this, Lord Third's mind has also calculated that this guy obviously wants to show his power to suppress Hidden Leaf Village. Of course, we also hope that peace between the Land of Fire and the Land of Lighting will last forever. That's great. I hope that in my visit to Hidden Leaf Village this time, I can feel the sincerity and heroism of Hidden Leaf Village. After that hypocritical conversation, Lord Third brought the envoys group into their temporary residence. After sending the envoys group away, Lord Third sighed. Kakashi. Hearing Lord Third suddenly called his names, Kakashi is stunned. Yes, Lord Third? This time, the envoys of the Land of Lighting are up to no good, but they got the backing from the daimyo. Because I don't want to disrespect the daimyo, I will need to remove all the surveillance from the envoys. I will hand over monitoring the envoys to you. Lord Third said as he looks at Kakashi with a serious expression. His eyes were full of dignity. I understand, Lord Third. Kakashi nodded. This is good for him. After all, his own plan will be much easier to implement if he is monitoring them himself. Lord Third naturally doesn't know what plans Kakashi has. He just thought that Kakashi is the best person for this. After all, Kakashi has Sharingan, so there is naturally no problem for him to this kind of monitoring. In this seemingly calm place, a storm is coming. Chapter 110 Taking Action. As night falls, in the envoy's residence, Sawamura and Q sit down together. Sawamura, are you ready? I'm ready, you can leave now. Sawamura, be careful. Q looks at Sawamura solemnly. Sawamura just nodded and said, yeah. The night was dark, and a silhouette came out of the residence and disappeared into the empty street. Kakashi, who is standing on the branch of a tree, secretly thought, he finally come out. Did he want to take action now? He then formed hand seals, shadow clone technique. The exact same figure emerged at his side, and the two look at each other and then scatter. One of them gets inside the envoy's residence, and the other one follows Sawamura, who is leaving. Kakashi's clone sneaks into the residence without no one knowing it. Hughes looks worried in the room. Suddenly, the window moved and a silhouette emerged in the room. Who is it? Hughes cries out in surprise, but before he saw who the person is, his consciousness becomes blurred. It is because he saw the Sharingan. Kakashi whispers, Ganjutsu, Sharingan. Kakashi took off his mask and whispered, what plans do you have for Hidden Leaf Village this time? Under Sharingan, Hughes confessed the purpose of their trip. Kakashi frowned, I didn't expect Lord Fourth Raikage to come here too, I hope Parker can do it. After putting a Flying Thunder God Jutsu's formula in this place, Kakashi dissolves the clone. At the moment Kakashi's clone disappeared, Hughes also woke up. What happened just now? Hughes's face was puzzled, he recalled what just happened, and it seemed that nothing happened, which made Hughes feels puzzled. Am I too tired? Hughes couldn't recall anything, as he was under Ganjutsu just now. The time is almost up. I should take someone to witness the scene of Hayashi Hyuga killing Sawamura. Hughes whispered and then went out. Everyone, Lord Third is gone. Let's go out to find him. At the Hyuga clan's residence, the lights were dim, and the rest of the people had already slept except a few patrolling guard. Inside a house, Hinata Hyuga is asleep. This cute little girl doesn't know that a pair of sinful hands are moving towards her. Sawamura's figure is slowly appearing beside Hinata. It's a cute brat, I'm sorry, but this is the world's rule. In order to prevent Hinata from waking up, Sawamura uses sleeping gas on her. Now it's done. Hidden Leaf Village's defense is too tight, so it's impossible to escape with this brat. It looks like Sankun thought about the plan and looked toward a place. And that place is the room of the head of the Hyuga clan, Hayashi Hyuga. There was a firm expression on Sawamura's face, and Sawamura then took out his mask and wear it to cover his face. Now, it's time for my dedication to Hidden Clouds Village. Sawamura then picks up the already fainted Hinata and left the room. At Hayashi Hyuga's room, at this time Hayashi has not rested yet as he's still sitting in a chair and reading a book. At this time, his heart suddenly feels a trace of uneasiness. What happened? Why do I feel this way? This uneasy feeling makes Hayashi Hyuga unable to calm down. He then gets up and leaves the room. It was a silence outside. Strange, why do I feel that it is extremely quiet this evening? Just as Hayashi Hyuga thinking about this, Hayashi Hyuga saw a black shadow moving. Who is it? Hayashi Hyuga shouted, who dares to trespass the Hyuga clan's residence? After Hayashi Hyuga start to see more clearly, he becomes even angrier. Damn. He is kidnapping Hinata. Hayashi Hyuga whispered, and then he releases some chakra from his feet. He instantly turns into a white afterimage to catch up the kidnapper. The speed of Sawamura is not slow, but it is far worse than Hayashi's speed. It was not long before he was overtaken by Hayashi Hyuga. Hayashi Hyuga jumped in front of Sawamura. Who are you? You dare to come to Hidden Leaf Village to kidnap people? Sawamura did not answer. He is holding Hinata with his left hand, and he takes out a kunai with his right hand, and directly moves towards Hayashi Hyuga. Seeing this, Hayashi Hyuga coldly snorted, Humphrey. He is overestimating himself. Hayashi Hyuga directly dodges Sawamura's attack. He then slams his palm towards Sawamura's weak point. In the face of this terrifying moves that are about to take away his lives, Sawamura only feels relieved. Lord Raikage. I succeeded. I will leave the rest to you. Sawamura closed his eyes and waited quietly for the death. Hayashi Hyuga frowned. Why did this person look like he wants to die? A bad feeling emerged from Hayashi's heart, but his attack can't be stopped anymore. Just then, a black shadow suddenly appeared. He grabs Hayashi Hyuga's right hand with one of his hand and hits Sawamura's neck with the other one. Sawamura groaned, as he directly fainted. Hayashi Hyuga was shocked. He can't believe his full power attack was actually blocked by someone. The one who arrives wears Anbu's clothes. This Anbu is naturally Kakashi, who had followed Sawamura. Kakashi naturally can't attack Sawamura before, as he has yet revealed his purpose. But at this time, as someone other than him has seen Sawamura's plan, Kakashi naturally starts to move. However, Sawamura must not die here. At least, he can't die where there is Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi. Otherwise, it will be hard to explain to the other envoys. Hayashi-senpai, this person is the leader of the Land of Lighting's envoys. You can't kill him. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. The cold voice came out from the mouth of the Anbu, causing Hayashi Hyuga to have a cold sweat. The leader of the Land of Lighting's envoys. If I had killed him just now. As Hayashi Hyuga is the head of the Hyuga clan, he naturally is not a fool, and he soon noticed the reason. Hidden Cloud's village wants to get the Byakugan from Hyuga clan? Although Hayashi Hyuga is using a questioning tone, he already knows the answer. Hayashi-senpai, no matter what the Land of Lighting's envoys is looking for, he must not die in the hands of our Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi. Hayashi Hyuga nodded and said, thank you very much. At this time, there are shouts from the envoys coming from afar. Sawamura-sama. Sawamura-sama. Where are you? Hearing this, Hayashi Hyuga starts to get angry. It really is a conspiracy. The envoy has come to find Sawamura now when he is already caught. If not for Kakashi, he would be caught by this conspiracy. Kakashi said, Hayashi-senpai, don't say anything about Sawamura. Just let me handle it. Kakashi finished, and then Kakashi and Sawamura suddenly disappear from that place. Hayashi Hyuga was surprised. That is Lord Fourth's Flying Thunder God Jutsu? Chapter 111 Situation Development. Inside the envoy's residence, Kakashi's figure appeared quietly, and he then places Sawamura in the room. Kakashi touched his chin and whispered, now, I should see the ugly face of the envoys. Kakashi then uses Flying Thunder God Jutsu again, and disappears from this place. He then appears near Lord Third's home. Flying Thunder God Jutsu is really convenient. After that, Kakashi go to Lord Third's home. Lord Third right now is at the courtyard in his home. Knowing that Hidden Cloud's village has hidden purpose, Lord Third feels really tortured as he didn't know about it. He knows that they wanted something, but he didn't know what it is. Just as Lord Third sighed, a figure suddenly appears in front of him. Lord Third. Kakashi? Why are you here? Is there something wrong with the envoys? Kakashi nodded and said, yes, the leader of the Land of Lighting's envoys, Sawamura, secretly sneaked into the residence of the Hyuga clan, and tried to kidnap Hinata Hyuga. Then Hayashi Hyuga pursued him. What? Did Sawamura die in the hands of Hayashi Hyuga? Lord Third turns pale with fright. If that is the case, he is afraid that things will be troublesome. At this time, Lord Third have also understood the purpose of Hidden Cloud's village. They wanted the Byakugan. He didn't believe that Hidden Cloud's village actually dares to steal the KK Genkai of the Hyuga clan. Lord Third's face starts to turn ugly. Unlike the ambitious Uchiha clan, the Hyuga clan is a peaceful clan. In Lord Third's eyes, the Hyuga clan is definitely an important part of Hidden Leaf Village's combat power. If the mystery of Byakugan is really explored, it will definitely make things worse for Hidden Leaf Village. No, I stopped Hayashi-senpai in time. Hearing this, Lord Third shows a look of joy and said, "Really? That's great. What is the situation now?" Hidden Clouds Village is obviously prepared. After I stopped Hyuga-senpai, Hidden Clouds Village brought people to our location, but they didn't see me nor Sawamura, and I have already make Sawamura faint and bring him back to his residence. It seems that Hayashi should with him right now. We should go there. Yes. Lord Third. On the outskirts of the Hyuga clan's residence, Hayashi Hyuga is still in shock. Who is that Anbu? How can he use Lord Fourth's Flying Thunder God Jutsu? It is natural if he was shocked. After all, since the death of Lord Fourth Hokage, no one can use this ninjutsu. However, there was no time for Hayashi to think about this as Q's had already brought some people to his location. Hayashi Hyuga. Where's Sawamura? Q suddenly asks as if he knows that Sawamura is here. Hayashi Hyuga was burning in anger, but he didn't do anything. After all, he is still the head of Hyuga clan. So he needs to calm down. Q's-dano, what do you mean by that? How do I know where Sawamura-dano is? Humphrey. Stop pretending. Just tell me, what did you do to Sawamura? Q's did not see Sawamura's figure, and he thinks it was strange, as there was an ominous feeling that filled his heart. Q's-dano, I respect you as the Land of Lighting's envoy, but if you continue to be so rude, I won't stay silent anymore. Hayashi Hyuga tone is cold. As the head of the Hyuga clan, he also has pride. Being questioned like this by just an envoy is an insult to Hayashi Hyuga. Q's feels something is strange, but he has already reached this point, so he can't retreat. You're just pretending. Tell me, where did you hide Sawamura? I don't know what you are talking about at all. I am just taking a walk with my daughter. Hayashi Hyuga said as he held Hinata in his arms, and he looks really convincing. However, Q's knows that that was a lie. It is obvious that Sawamura had kidnapped Hinata Hyuga, but Hayashi Hyuga caught him, so he is with Hinata right now. So where did Sawamura go? Shouldn't he die in the hands of Hayashi Hyuga? The big commotion here naturally attracts a bunch of Anbu. Then a lot of Anbu starts to surround the place. Their eyes are filled with killing intent that made Q's have cold sweat. Do Hidden Leaf Village wanted to kill the envoys of the Land of Lighting? So this is Hidden Leaf Village's hospitality? I will go back and tell this thing to Lord Daimyo and Lord Raikage. As soon as these sentences were heard, the surrounding Anbu starts to hesitate. Except for radicals like Denzo, no one yearns for war. Seeing this, Q starts to relax. At this time, Lord Third and Kakashi also arrived. Q's-dano, what you are doing here in the middle of the night? Hokage-dano, Sawamura is gone. I suspect that he is harmed by Hayashi Hyuga. Please give us justice, Hokage-dano. The Land of Lighting is not that easily bullied. Kakashi sneered, the Land of Lighting is not that easily bullied? But now you try to bully Hidden Leaf Village? Lord Third frowns after hearing this. He then said, Q's-dano, of course I will be fair. But you can't talk nonsense like that. Please at least show us some evidence. This. Q's just thinks that this place gonna be the evidence. Originally, as long as Sawamura's body and Hayashi Hyuga are here together, they can't deny anything. But now, there is no trace of Sawamura's body here. If there is no evidence, please pay attention to your words, Q's-dano. Here is Hidden Leaf Village, not your Hidden Clouds Village. Lord Third said as he releases pressure from his body, making Q's unable to breathe. Well, is this Hidden Leaf Village's attitude? Let's see what else you have to say when I find Sawamura's body. Lord Third narrows his eyes and said, Q's-dano, why are you so sure that Sawamura-dano is dead? That's because. It's because. Q's was at a loss as he didn't know how to answer it. Q's-dano, if you can't find Sawamura-dano, we can help you find him. Q's coldly snorted after hearing this, but he still agreed. Seeing Q's agrees, Lord Third then said to Hayashi Hyuga, Hayashi, please search for Sawamura-dano. Yes, Lord Third. Hayashi Hyuga said as he gave Hinata, who was in his arms, to one of the Anbu, and he then lightly shouted, Byakugan. Hayashi Hyuga's veins starts showing, and his white eyes exudes powerful pressure. It seems that everything will be seen under that pair of eyes. Q's looks at the eyes. His heart is full of greed. Is this the Byakugan from Hidden Leaf Village? Sure enough, it is terrifying. It would be nice if it could belong to Hidden Clouds Village. Under Hayashi's Byakugan, the distant landscape is presented in front of his eyes. A moment later, Hayashi Hyuga said, Lord Third, Sawamura-dano is resting at his room at this time. Q's hearing this then yelled, what? Impossible. Chapter 112 Rogue Behavior. Q's-dano, Sawamura-dano clearly rests in his room right now. How can you say that he was harmed by Hayashi? You should stop this farce here. No, it's impossible. Wait for me, I will go back and see if he is really there or not. Fuse said as he quickly get back to the envoy's residence with his people. Looking at Fuse who has departed, Lord Third shows a smile. Fortunately Kakashi can save Sawamura in time, otherwise, I am afraid there will be a big problem this time. Hayashi Hyuga looks at Kakashi as he is full of doubts and curiosity. Who is that Anbu who has mastered Lord Fourth's ninjutsu? I feel that his chakra is familiar. Hayashi, although there are no more dangers tonight, but for the next few days, you should stay alert. I am afraid that Hidden Cloud's village will not give up just like this. Hayashi Hyuga nodded and said, I understand, Lord Third. What a problem, this time Hidden Cloud's village is really troublesome. Hearing this, Hayashi Hyuga has nothing to say. KK Genkai with powerful potential will be targeted. This had happened more than once in the history of the Hyuga clan. Although being targeted doesn't feel good, there is nothing he can do. Unless the Hyuga clan no longer owns Byakugan, they will always be targeted. After all, it is only the superior who was targeted, not mediocre. This matter ends like a farce. But Kakashi knows that it is not so simple for this matter to end. Hidden Cloud's village has spent so much effort this time, they even dispatched the Lord Fourth Raikage. So it is obviously that this is not the end of the problem. After all, Hidden Cloud's village's desire for the Byakugan is really huge. Kakashi, do you think this is over? Lord Third, I think these things are not that simple. I am afraid that Hidden Cloud's village won't stop this time. Lord Third nodded and said, yes, this thing is probably not over. Kakashi, you should continue to monitor the Land of Lightning's envoys. If something happens, immediately report to me. I understand, Lord Third. The matter won't stop here. Fuse hurried back to their residence, and he found that Sawamura is unconscious in his room. Fuse feels that something has happened. What is going on? But Fuse did not think too much, and directly tries to wake Sawamura. Sawamura! Sawamura! Wake up! Under Fuse's call, Sawamura slowly opened his eyes and immediately grabbed his neck. Ouch, it hurts. Where is this? Is this hell? Sawamura! Wake up, this is the residence that Hidden Leaf Village prepared for us. Fuse whispered. At this time, Sawamura starts to sober up. What is going on here? How can I be here? I should the one asking you that question. Are you not going to the Hyuga clan's residence? How come you're at this room right now? I went there, and I clearly remember that Hayashi Hyuga was about to hit my chest. At that point, I should have died. How come I am still here? Fuse's face becomes ugly after hearing this. At this time, he understands that his and the others' action must have been discovered by someone, so this kind of thing happened now. Sawamura also reacted at this time and said, Fuse, has our plan failed? Fuse, whose face is still ugly, nod, and told what just happened to Sawamura. Damn. How could this be? Sawamura punched the floor and looked extremely angry. Sawamura, now is not the time to be angry, we have to think about the solutions, otherwise, this mission will fail. Damn, we were already discovered, the Hyuga clan will definitely increase their alertness, so we won't have any chance to sneak there anymore. Fuse understands this too, but if this mission is unsuccessful, how can he face Lord Fourth Raikage after returning to Hidden Cloud's village? There was some silence between the two. Fuse, there is only one last resort left now. After a while, Sawamura suddenly said. What? Since our plan has failed, then we need to improvise. Originally our plan is to use my death as an inducement, and then force the Hyuga clan to hand over a body from the main family. Now, as long as I die inside the Hyuga clan's residence, it is okay. Fuse's eyes widens after hearing this. Sawamura, you want to? Senkan nodded and said, yes, as long as my body appears inside the Hayashi Hyuga's home, our plan will be successful. My Earth release is very secretive and I should be able to sneak into the Hayashi Hyuga's home. When that happens, I will kill myself. After that, you can bring some people there. This. Fuse is hesitant. This is an obvious provocation to Hidden Leaf Village, so the possibility of success is too low. But originally, Hidden Cloud's village just wants an excuse, even if it is such a rogue behavior, it is just more blatant than before. It's not impossible, it's just that this plan is stupid. Kuzer, there is no time to hesitate, you will directly say that you did not find me in here, then you can bring someone to go to the Hayashi Hyuga's home to search for me. Okay. Fuse did not hesitate, after all, time is the key factor for this plan to succeed, if he takes too long, his credibility will become even lower. Good luck, Fuse. After Sawamura finished, he immediately uses the ninjutsu and sneaked into the Hayashi Hyuga's home. At this time, Kakashi came to the door of the envoy's residency. Sawamura is not here. Where did he go to? Kakashi was stunned, he feels that it is not good. It's bad. Could it be? Kakashi said as he moves towards Hayashi Hyuga's home. At this time, Kyu's also came out from the door. Come on, Sawamura is not here, everyone, follow me to Hayashi Hyuga so we can ask about the truth. What? Sawamura-sama is not inside? Damn. Hidden Leaf Village actually dares to deceive us like this. Kyu's, with all of the Land of Lightning's envoys starts to go toward Hayashi Hyuga, but compared to the last time, he obviously feels more guilty. Kakashi is speechless after seeing this, he can't believe that Hidden Cloud's village is so shameless. At Hayashi Hyuga's home, Hayashi Hyuga just put Hinata on her bed and heard some movement from outside. Could it be that those people are here again? Hayashi Hyuga was puzzled, so he walked out of the door, but he saw someone in his own yard. No, to be precise, it is a corpse. A kunai was stuck in his chest, he was no breathing, and the blood was still flowing, apparently he had just died. Hayashi Hyuga was shocked. Under the moonlight, the face that is not wearing mask was exposed. It is Sawamura. At this moment, Hayashi Hyuga's door was kicked open, and Kyu's directly rushed over inside. After looking around, Kyu saw the body of Sawamura and his heart relaxes. His expression then changed into anger. Hayashi Hyuga, so you really kill Sawamura? Hayashi Hyuga is speechless, he can't believe that these people are so shameless. Chapter 113 Rushing to border. Such obvious framing has made Hayashi Hyuga somewhat dumbfounded. He has never seen such a shameless person before. Kyuzdano, do you think that our Hidden Leaf Village people are fools? After doing this, you still dare to argue? Hayashi Hyuga. At this time, Lord Third, who was notified by Kakashi, came to the scene again. Seeing Sawamura's body, Lord Third's eyes couldn't help but twitched a little. Can they do it even more obvious? Why the hell did they do this kind of poor framing? Kyuzdano, you guys. When Lord Third tries to say something, Kyu's has already picked up Sawamura's body and said, Hokage Dano, we, Hidden Cloud's village, believe in your sincerity before coming to Hidden Leaf Village, but we did not expect this kind of tragedy. You must give us an explanation, after all, your people have killed one of us. Otherwise, Lord Raikage will definitely seek justice for us. When Kyu's finished talking, he left while carrying Sawamura's body without saying anything. Lord Third is speechless, and he starts to get really angry. Has Hidden Leaf Village right now has fallen to the point of being bullied like this by Hidden Cloud's village? Even Lord Third, who is known as peace lover, can't help but filled with killing intent. If he actually compromises this matter, Hidden Leaf Village's reputation will be destroyed. Will he really let the head of the Hyuga clan to pay for this thing? This time, it is the Hyuga clan? Then what about next time? It's such a nonsense. Unlike original work, Sawamura is not killed by Hayashi Hyuga, so Lord Third's thinking is different from before. This is slander. They tried to blackmail Hidden Leaf Village. If he really agrees to this, Hidden Leaf Village's reputation will be destroyed. Lord Third. This thing. When Hayashi Hyuga was about to say something, Lord Third suddenly said, Hayashi, you can rest assured that Hidden Leaf Village will never give in. Hearing this, Hayashi Hyuga relaxed. Lord Third, Hidden Cloud's village is aggressive, so I am afraid that it will be hard to solve this thing. I know, I need to discuss this matter with the elders. Sorry to trouble you, Lord Third. Lord Third then left the Hyuga clan's residence with Kakashi. On the way, Kakashi whispered, Lord Third, I think Lord Fourth Raikage is probably already on the border of the Land of Fire. Lord Third is silent when he hears this, he then said, Lord Fourth Raikage must be aware of my desire for peace, so he wants to threaten you through this matter. However, this method is too despicable. They really didn't respect Hidden Leaf Village at all. Lord Third, if Lord Fourth Raikage is going to put pressure on us, he will obviously cause some trouble at the border. If that happens, I am afraid that there will be a heavy loss. This. Lord Third slightly frowned, and then he said, Kakashi, what do you think we should do? Since this time Hidden Cloud's village is the one who is deceiving us first, even if we long for peace, we can't be oppressed by them. Otherwise, even if this time passes smoothly, there will be a next time. So I request that you will let me go to the border of the Land of Fire and fight against Lord Fourth Raikage. Kakashi's words surprised Lord Third. Kakashi, are you sure about this? I'm not really sure, but it is enough to just make Lord Fourth Raikage feel scared, so he won't dare to underestimate Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi said as he takes out a three-pointed kunai from his pocket. Seeing the kunai, Lord Third's pupils shrank. This is Lord Fourth's. Kakashi nodded. Have you mastered that ninjutsu? I haven't fully mastered it, but it should be enough for Lord Fourth Raikage. In the Third Shinobi World War, Minato has defeated both Lord Fourth Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki using the Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Lord Third also knows about this thing. If Kakashi really masters this ninjutsu, then Lord 4th Raikage will not dare to act rashly. After a moment of contemplation, Lord 3rd said, Kakashi, you should be careful in this trip, and ensuring your safety is the top priority. Yes, Lord 3rd. Go, as long as you can force Lord 4th Raikage back, I will handle the rest. Kakashi nodded, as he disappeared from the place. Kakashi, how far have you reached this time? Minato and Tsukumo's skills are in your hands, and with the Uchiha clan's Sharingan, I can't imagine your future. The moment Kakashi stepped out of the Hidden Lee village's gate, the chakra inside his body starts to move. It's that direction. After saying that, Kakashi starts to move away. At the next moment, somewhere on the border of the Land of Fire, near a dog who is wearing a Hidden Lee village's headband, Kakashi suddenly appeared. Kakashi, you are here. Seeing Kakashi arrives, Pac-kun greets him. Well, Pac-kun, good job. I didn't expect that you can get here within 2 days. Kakashi, are you sure about this? That's the Lord 4th Raikage, his speed is fast, I'm afraid there aren't many people in this world who can match his speed. Even if you master the Flying Thunder God Jutsu, you may not have time to escape. Your Flying Thunder God Jutsu is still not as good as the Lord 4th Hokage's. Rest assured Pac-kun, since I am here now, I naturally have absolute confidence. Moreover, I have wanted to fight this battle for a long time now. It is an opportunity this time. The Lord 4th Raikage has something I look forward to. So you can believe in me. Pac-kun's face showed a trace of doubt. What? I will tell you about it later, should go back first. By the way, how is Nanairo's injury? It's almost healed. That's good. Kakashi, be careful, I will go back first. This is your kunai. Yeah, thank you. With a bang, Pac-kun disappeared from the place. In these 2 days, Pac-kun worked quite hard to get into this place. Kakashi let out a sigh. After 3 years, he came here again. He feels nostalgic. The last time he came to this place was with Raido's group. The T-shaped tower, it is the border's line of defense established by Hidden Lee Village. Kakashi's figure quietly emerged, alerting the personnel there. Who? Hidden Lee Village Anbu. Kakashi showed his identity certificate and someone immediately came to Kakashi. Seeing the person who is coming, Kakashi was quite surprised. Hyuga Senpai? The man sighed and said, do you know me? Of course, we have met each other 3 years ago. Kakashi said as he took off his mask and revealed the familiar face. Hyuga was surprised, it's you. Why are you here? Senpai, there is some important matter, let's go inside to talk about it. Okay. Inside the tower, Kakashi tells about what happened in Hidden Lee Village to Hyuga. Those damn Hidden Clouds Village. They dare to target my Hyuga clan. It's unforgivable. Kakashi, thank you, otherwise, I am afraid it will be a huge disaster to my Hyuga clan. It's okay senpai, after all, I'm also Hidden Lee Village as shinobi. This is what I should do. Hyuga nods after hearing this. You came to deal with Lord 4th Raikage this time? Well, this battle is for the honor of Hidden Lee Village, so I have to fight. Chapter 114 Lord 4th Raikage. Lord 4th Raikage has been famous for a long time, and he had fight against your teacher, Lord 4th Hokage. Are you confident in this fight? If I'm not, I won't be here. Good. As expected of Lord 4th Hokage's disciple. Then please come here. Hyuga then pats Kakashi's shoulder. Apparently he had high hopes in Kakashi. Originally, Hyuga has a good impression of Kakashi. But, after Kakashi saved the Hyuga clan, Hyuga now had a better impression of Kakashi. Senpai, please tell the guard to be alert. Okay, I understand. Hyuga nodded. At the border of the Land of Lighting, not far from the watchtower, Lord 4th Raikage is reading the information in front of him. The reason Q's was able to go to Hidden Lee Village to do this mission is because he have a ninjutsu that can quickly pass the information to Lord 4th Raikage. After reading the information in front of him, Lord 4th Raikage frowns and then he punched the table. Boom. A loud noise sounded. The sturdy table was actually broken into pieces by Lord 4th Raikage. Raikage's assistant quickly came over and said, Lord Raikage, what's wrong? The two idiots, Q's and Sawamura's action was actually revealed. But there is no problem, they are still clever. Sawamura commits suicide inside Hayashi Hyuga's home to frame Hayashi Hyuga. It is a stupid act. Hearing this, Raikage's assistant is stunned. What a stupid and shameless act. Why did Q's do it? Isn't it the same as shaming Hidden Lee Village if he does it like this? Hidden Lee Village won't stay silent about this. After all, Hidden Lee Village is the head of the 5 great shinobi village. Even if Hidden Lee Village is weak right now, It is impossible for Hidden Leaf Village to compromise in this situation. Lord Raikage, what should we do? What else can I do? After we go this far, we can't stop, otherwise, the thing we have done will be wasted. But it's okay. After all, with Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now, I don't believe they dare to fight against my Hidden Clouds Village. Lord 4th Raikage said as his lighting attribute chakra is discharging from his body, making a ray of light come out from his skin. Hidden Leaf Village didn't have yellow flash anymore, so no one can match my speed. It is unfortunate that he is dead. Lord 4th Raikage said as he turned away and went to the door, and then he said, notify all the shinobi here, tomorrow morning, we will launch a surprise attack on Hidden Leaf Village's watchtower, and remember, don't kill too many people, otherwise things will be troublesome. I understand, Lord Raikage. The purpose of the Lord 4th Raikage is to oppress Hidden Leaf Village, not to actually wage war. After all, not a long time has passed after the Third Shinobi World War, and Hidden Clouds Village also can't afford another war. There are still 3 other great shinobi villages on this world. If Hidden Clouds Village and Hidden Leaf Village fight, Hidden Stones Village will definitely come and join the fight. During the Third Shinobi World War, Hidden Clouds Village and Hidden Stones Village have a hostile relationship, so they will absolutely join the war. The battle is now about to start. Kakashi sat cross-legged in the room inside the watchtower while pinching his finger. After getting the Yui clan spiritual force training method, Kakashi has been practicing on it. After a while, his spiritual force has increased. Although the increase is not a lot, he can already use Sharingan better. With his full power, using Kamyu for 2 or 3 times is not a problem at all. An hour later, Kakashi opened both of his eyes and the Sharingan's Tomui starts turning. My condition has been adjusted, now I just need to wait for Lord 4th Raikage. Touching his Sharingan, Kakashi secretly thought, I'm counting on you. In the battle with Lord 4th Raikage, Kakashi obviously needs to use his full power, otherwise, he won't be able to fight against Lord 4th Raikage at all. Lord 4th Raikage's speed is fast, Kakashi has not seen it before, but he knows that it must be no worse than his teacher's speed. And Kakashi is very clear about his teacher's speed. Kakashi estimates that only when his flash steps is trained to a high level that his speed would be comparable. Right now, Kakashi's flash steps is still a distance away from high level. If he relies on flash steps, he may be able to deal with Lord 4th Raikage for a short amount of time, but after a long time, he won't be able to catch his speed anymore. Fortunately, Kakashi has learned Flying Thunder God Jutsu, although there are only 3 kunais, but if it is used well, it can achieve unexpected result. Lord 4th Raikage wouldn't have thought that there would be someone at this world who would be to use Flying Thunder God Jutsu anymore. What Kakashi plans is a surprise. Already, the next step is to fight against Lord 4th Raikage. Kakashi's eyes are full with fighting intent. He is once the rival of Minato-sensei, now it is my turn to fight against him. Sensei, I will protect your honor. I will let Lord 4th Raikage knows that even if Hidden Leaf Village does not have you, Hidden Clouds Village still can't provoke it. There was nothing happening at the night, but the arrival of Kakashi made the entire watchtower get into a strange silence. Hugeto Bio has announced that Hidden Clouds Village will be likely to attack this place, so everyone is tense right now. Hidden Leaf Village, meeting room. Damn it, Hidden Clouds Village is too much this time. We must show them that we are not so easily bullied. Denzo, who is wearing a bandage, looks cold and has a killing intent in his eye. This matter is a good excuse for a radical like Denzo. Denzo, you should know that Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now can't afford to fight another war, said Lord Third as he looks directly at Denzo. Hamura Midokado, who is on the side, then said, Hiruzen, Denzo, you two should stop quarreling. It seems that Hidden Clouds Village is deliberately provoking us this time. If Hidden Leaf Village yields, we will become a laughingstock. Yes, but Hidden Leaf Village really can't stand the war against Hidden Clouds Village, says Unitane Koharu. Denzo coldly snorted and said, Humphrey, as long as Hidden Clouds Village is given a certain shock, they will not dare to challenge us anymore. I agree with Denzo about this. Lord Third said. When the words came out, the 3 people present were surprised. They didn't expect that the gentle Hiruzen Sarutobi would agree with Denzo's opinion. Without paying attention to the surprise of the 3 people, Lord Third continued, I have sent Kakashi to the border to deal with the Lord 4th Raikage. As long as Kakashi can withstand the Lord 4th Raikage, the matter will be solved. What? Hiruzen, are you crazy? How can Kakashi Hatake fight against Lord 4th Raikage? Hearing this, Denzo shouted and stood up angrily. It's not that Denzo is afraid of Kakashi's well-being. He just thought it would be inappropriate for Kakashi to do this kind of important matter. Denzo knows if Kakashi succeeded, Kakashi will become Hidden Leaf Village's hero. When that happens, even if Lord Third retired, the next Hokage will not be him. Hiruzen, this is not appropriate. Kakashi is a genius and strong, but he is too young to withstand Lord Fourth Raikage, said Homura Mitakato. Let's wait and see. Chapter 115 Brothers inside Hiashi Hyuga's home. Hiashi Hyuga is a little uneasy. Although Lord Third had said that this matter will not involve the Hyuga clan, Hiashi Hyuga still did not feel assured. As a head of the Hyuga clan, Hiashi Hyuga is well aware of the current situation in Hidden Leaf Village. After the Kurama's attack, Hidden Leaf Village lost a lot of combat power. Not only Lord Fourth Hokage death, but there are also the death of a lot of strong shinobi. This loss caused Hidden Leaf Village's strength to be unable to recover in a short period of time. After all, it takes a lot of time for shinobi to grow up. There are only a handful of geniuses that can become strong in just a short amount of time. Not everyone can advance from Genin to Jonin in just 3 years. A lot of people take 10 years or even decades to complete the process. Therefore, Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now is not good, and they won't be able to withstand a war against another village. Hiashi Hyuga understands this truth. If Lord Third can't solve this problem, he knows that he needs to be sacrificed. Between the greater good and the individual, every qualified leader will definitely choose the greater good. Hiashi Hyuga, as a clan head, naturally understands this truth. Just when Hiashi Hyuga was thinking about it, the door was knocked. Big brother, are you inside? The sound is very familiar to Hiashi Hyuga, so Hiashi Hyuga said without hesitation, is it you Hiashi? Why did you come here when it's so late? Come in. The door opened, and the person who comes in had the same face as Hiashi Hyuga, and every time they met, they had a strange feeling like looking in the mirror. Big brother, it's so late now. Why are you not still asleep? I am thinking about something. So why are you coming here right now? Big brother, I heard about that Hidden Clouds Village's shinobi want to frame you. What are you going to do about this? Hiashi Hyuga frowns and then he said, I don't know, if Lord Third can't solve this problem, I am afraid that I can only sacrifice myself. Hyuga Hiashi then said, no big brother, you are the head of the Hyuga clan, and as the head of the clan, you must not die, and you must not fall into the hands of Hidden Clouds Village. Hearing this, Hiashi Hyuga just smiled and said there is no other way to do it. Whether it is Hidden Leaf Village or Hyuga clan, we can no longer withstand another war. If my sacrifice can be exchanged for peace, then it will be good enough. Big brother, the Hyuga clan can't live without you. If someone really needs to die, then let me replace you. After all, my role is to be your shield as we have the same face. Hiashi, what are you talking about? If you died, what about Neji? Hearing this, Hiashi Hyuga roars, he absolutely won't allow Hyuga Hiashi to die for him. Big brother, if you are dead, what about the Hyuga clan? What will happen to Hinata? Hyuga Hiashi didn't back down, and he directly asked Hiashi Hyuga these two questions. Hiashi Hyuga is speechless after hearing this. At this moment, the door of the room was opened, and it was a white-haired old man who also has a pair of Byakugan. The one who come inside is the great elder of the Hyuga clan. Hiashi is right, you have the mission as the main family member, so nothing must happen to you. Even if it's not for yourself, you should be responsible for the Byakugan that the Hyuga clan has passed down to this day. Hiashi is from the branch family. It is his mission. But I can't let Hiashi die for me. Hiashi Hyuga said, and then Hiashi hit his tekkensu to make him fainted. Hiashi. Big brother, this is not my mission as a branch family member, but it is the first time I can make my own choice. I am not doing this because you are the main family member, but because you are my big brother. So I'm sorry big brother. Please take care of Neji for me. This is the only thing Hiashi Hyuga heard before he faints. Putting Hiashi Hyuga on the bed, Hiashi then said, Elder, let's go find Lord Third. Hiashi, you are wrong. No, this is my own choice. Hiashi's tone is full of determination as he said that. On the border of the land of fire, the sun rises again, but it seems a little bleak. The watchtower's surrounding seems very quiet, it looks very abnormal. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi's defensive line has gathered at the watchtower. Kakashi, all the shinobi on the border is here, Hyuga Tobio said. Okay. Then Kakashi stood in front of everyone. The 17-year-old Kakashi now has a mature charm and charisma. As soon as he stops there, the aura of the strong was involuntarily released. Originally there are some people who feel annoyed, but they change their mind after seeing Kakashi's aura. This kind of aura, they know that it is almost the same as Lord Third. You all, this time, Hidden Clouds Village is provoking us, and now I am afraid that they are already on the other side, like a tiger watching his prey. Maybe there will be a bloody battle later. Hearing this, everyone look at each other in dismay. Although Hugatobio has told them to increase their alertness, but they did not know that it was because of this matter. This is the first line of defense for Hidden Leaf Village. Behind you are your parents, children's, and friends. In order to protect Hidden Leaf Village, let's fight to the end. The best thing to say is the direct fact. After hearing the speech, everyone had a strong force in their hearts. Please. Kakashi release a deep sigh, the battle will probably be bloody. On the border of the Land of Lighting, Lord 4th Raikage is standing in front of dozens of shinobi. Lord Raikage, it's time. Okay, let's go everyone. Yes. Hidden Cloud's village moves quickly and runs through the woods. It didn't take long for Lord 4th Raikage to feel that something strange. Everyone stops. Lord 4th Raikage shouted, hearing this, Hidden Cloud's village as shinobi naturally stops. Lord Raikage, what's wrong? There's someone. Who is there? Come out. Lord 4th Raikage roars at a direction. As expected of Lord 4th Raikage, you're really strong. You can find me so easily. A silver-white figure appeared, and then dozens of shinobi appeared behind him. Seeing this, Lord 4th Raikage frowned. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi? This is the territory of the Land of Fire. It is naturally for Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi to be here, but Lord Raikage. It seems that you are crossing the border. Kakashi said coldly. Humphrey. You Hidden Leaf Village people killed the envoy of the Land of Lighting, so we naturally have to get here to get some justice. Lord Raikage, you sure are despicable. I think you are clearer than me about the truth of the matter. You want to bully Hidden Leaf Village, but it won't happen. Humphrey. Crazy brat, looking at your appearance, are you Kakashi Hatake? Your teacher may be able to stop me, but you won't be able to do it too. You can try. The two men glare at each other, and the battle was imminent. Chapter 116 Collision. The battle was starting, and the peoples on the both sides start to fight each other, but Kakashi and Lord 4th Raikage did not move. The two are only 10 meters apart, and their eyes are locking at each other. Kakashi's Sharingan looks menacing. Good eyes, I didn't expect the Uchiha clan's Sharingan to appear on you. Even if we can't get the Hyuga's Byakugan, getting Uchiha's Sharingan is good too. Oh, I am afraid that you do not have this opportunity. What an arrogant little brat. You will pay for your ignorance. Lord 4th Raikage's body is shrouded by blue lighting, and his hair is standing upright. Lightning Release Chakra Mode. Or this is more suitable to be called Lightning Release Armor. The blue lighting constantly emits a terrifying sound, and the Lord 4th Raikage looks like a god of war. The ruthless looks on his face become even more chilling. He also releases terrifying pressure. This self-proclaimed fastest man in the world after the death of Minato is revealing his power at this moment. Kakashi's expression turns serious. At this time, the Lord 4th Raikage is about 34 years old. He is at the peak period of the body in a person's life. Even if he is not as strong as in the future 4th Shinobi World War, his strength is not far from it. This terrifying person, even if Kakashi is stronger than the original at his age, he is not confident enough to defeat him. But the battle of shinobi often finishes in an instant. So the more you know about your opponent's abilities, the more likely you are to win. Why is Shikamaru able to defeat Hidan? In addition to his terrifying IQ, intelligence about Hidan's strength is also vital. If it is not because of his knowledge about Hidan's abilities, Shikamaru won't be able to defeat him even if he is smarter. After all, Asuma died in front of Shikamaru. So, the key to deciding a shinobi battle is often about the intelligence of the shinobi. In this respect, Kakashi's understanding of Lord 4th Raikage far exceeds that of Lord 4th Raikage's understanding of him. Because he knows about the abilities, it will be a lot easier for him to fight against Lord 4th Raikage. Of course, if there is a huge gap between the strengths, even if there is knowledge about the opponent's strength, they still can't win. Just like the Lord 4th Raikage in front of him. Even if he knows all of his abilities, if Kakashi can't keep up with Lord 4th Raikage's speed, it will be useless. Of course, if he has excellent defensive strength, he can face Lord 4th Raikage head-on. It's known that only Suzanu's defense can be used against Lord 4th Raikage's attack. As for other defensive ninjutsu, he doesn't know. The shinobi that are fighting around them consciously start to move away from Kakashi and Lord 4th Raikage. After all, in Kage levels fight, if they are too close, this group of cannon fodder will be accidentally injured. At that time, they won't be able to do anything. Kakashi's right hand is now holding the Millennium Sword. After holding the sword, Kakashi's atmosphere changes, and he let out terrifying pressure. Lord 4th Raikage was surprised. Hidden Leaf Village actually has such a formidable young genius? Damn brat, you sure have strong pressure, as expected of Yellow Flash's disciple. I didn't expect for you to have this level of strength. Kakashi didn't answer. His Sharingan stared at Lord Fourth Raikage, and the Tomoe inside kept turning. Seeing Kakashi didn't talk, Lord Fourth Raikage starts to get angry. The lighting that is shrouding his body starts to burst, and Lord Fourth Raikage's foot moved, and then he disappeared. His speed is very fast, even if Kakashi is using his Sharingan, he just saw a shadow in that moment. Damn brat, even if your eye can keep up with my speed, your body won't be able to. It's over. Elbow. Kakashi then saw Lord Fourth Raikage's right elbow moves towards his chest trying to hit him, and the power of the attack is so strong. Kakashi has no doubt that if this blow hit his body, all of the bones on his chest will break. It's just that the attack need to connect to do that. Who said that he can't keep up with Lord Fourth Raikage's speed? Flash steps. At the moment when Lord Fourth Raikage thought that he would hit Kakashi, Kakashi's figure suddenly disappeared. Lord Fourth Raikage's pupils shrank. How is it possible? Without any fluctuations of chakra, how can he move so fast? Did he only use his body without any chakra? Not waiting for Lord Fourth Raikage to react, Kakashi's figure appeared again behind Lord Fourth Raikage. At this time, the Millennium is not covered by the usual lighting attribute chakra, but the wind attribute chakra. Facing lighting covered body, attack with wind attribute chakra is clearly the best choice. Kakashi then slashes the Millennium Sword towards Lord Fourth Raikage's body. Hatake sword technique, thousands of winds. The wind attribute chakra is characterized by being thinner and sharper, so the Millennium Sword at this time is like a supreme sword. It seems that there is nothing that can't be cut by it. When the sharp blade was about to be hit Lord Fourth Raikage's body, he moves sharply, and the golden vambrace on his arm blocks Kakashi's attack. Ding! The golden vambrace was cut directly by the Millennium Sword. Damn brat, good speed. It looks like you really are Yellow Flash's disciple. It's just that your speed is still not fast enough. Kakashi coldly snorted, he doesn't care as he never thought that this attack can hit Lord Fourth Raikage. If this strike can defeat Lord Fourth Raikage, Lord Fourth Raikage will not be able to become a Kage. Kakashi and Lord Fourth Raikage start distancing themselves. Damn brat, it seems that I am underestimating you before. With that speed, you are qualified to be my opponent. Lord Fourth Raikage looks at the golden vambrace that is broken on his right arm and he looked a little excited. Since fighting against Minato, Lord Fourth Raikage never had this kind of feeling again. There is a lot of powerful person in this world, it's just that the one who can keep up with Lord Fourth Raikage's speed is very rare. The excitement of defeating a normal powerful person is definitely not as exciting as defeating a powerful person with the same characteristics as himself. The battle of speed against speed. Guillotine drop. Lord Fourth Raikage jumps up and raises his right foot. The terrifying lighting on his body is becoming even stronger. Earth style wall. Stupid. You actually dare to use Earth Release to defend against my attack. Using Earth Release to defend against the attack of Lord Fourth Raikage is indeed not a wise choice. Lord Fourth Raikage drops down, and the Earth style wall is like a thin piece of paper, destroyed into pieces. But there is no one behind the Earth wall. Huh? Where is he? Lord Fourth Raikage's eyes squinted, he vigilantly looked at his surroundings. Above, no. Behind, no. Left, no. Right, no. He is underground. Lord Fourth Raikage made a judgment in an instant. Just then, an indifference voice sounded. Earth style, bottomless swamp. The earth wall shattered by Lord Fourth Raikage is now turned into a terrifying mud, which holds his feet to the ground and making him unable to move. Lord Fourth Raikage is angry, the lighting chakra on his body burst out. The mud fluttered around and turned into muddy rain in a flash. Kakashi Hatake, don't play these tricks anymore. Ah, it seems that these little tricks are useless to you. Kakashi's figure slowly appeared on the side, and the Sharingan on his eye kept turning. Chapter 117 Lightning Oppression Horizontal Chop vs Rikiri. Kakashi's attack just now is not actually targeting to defeat Lord Fourth Raikage. He is only trying to test how strong Lord Fourth Raikage is. After all, there is a difference from seeing it from anime and seeing it live. It turns out that Lord Fourth Raikage's speed and strength are really powerful. They are both the same speed type and lightning release user shinobi. This time, the confrontation between them really starts. Kakashi Hatake, I don't think you have this kind of strength while still young like this. Hidden Leaf Village is lucky to have you. Lord Fourth Raikage is too polite. I know Hidden Clouds Village also has a lot of genius. Lord Fourth Raikage looked directly at Kakashi and said very seriously, no, they can't compare with you. I don't think Hidden Leaf Village has another wonderful shinobi after the yellow flash. I'm really jealous to Hidden Leaf Village's luck. Hidden Leaf Village is more than just a good luck. Oh, it's just the glory of the predecessor. At this time, Hidden Leaf Village is not the top of the 5 great shinobi village. My Hidden Clouds Village is the one at the top. Arrogant. Arrogant? You will know later. No matter how good you are, today, you will lose both of your life and your Sharingan. You can try. Lightning straight. Lord Fourth Raikage throws a punch. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and swung out the Millennium Sword with his right hand. Hand versus sword. Average person naturally does not dare face sword head-on, but under the lightning release armor, Lord Fourth Raikage has a big increase in both attack power and defensive power. Lord Fourth Raikage is not scared of Kakashi's sword at all. It must be said that Lord Fourth Raikage in the original work broke sever sword that Suigetsu holds with a punch. Even if Kakashi's sword is stronger, it is enough to show how strong Lord Fourth Raikage's lightning release armor is. The fist and the knife collided. The sound produced is like two steel colliding each other. Kakashi's hand feels numb. What a powerful punch. Lord Fourth Raikage didn't stop, and as he threw another punch toward Kakashi. Kakashi didn't hesitate as his left hand is covered with blue lightning. Chidori. Lord Fourth Raikage was taken aback. This lightning release is a bit interesting. Then both of the attack met. 2 lightning release collide and making a blast of lightning exploded. Smoke then spread. After the clash, Kakashi and Lord Fourth Raikage have retreat a few steps. Damn brat, that lightning release is very good. Talent like you should be right in my Hidden Clouds Village. It is a shame that you born in Hidden Leaf Village. Lord Fourth Raikage's left hand that had just collided with a Chidori is shaking slightly. Obviously, the blow just now was not so easy for him. Even if there is a lightning release armor, it still can't completely protect him from the A-rank ninjutsu like Chidori. Thank you for your praise, but this is just the beginning. Kakashi's left hand is also shaking slightly. Lord Fourth Raikage's physical strength plus lightning release armor's amplification, its power is far from Kakashi can be compared to. If he hadn't used Chidori just now, Kakashi feels that his left hand would be destroyed. Lord Fourth Raikage is really powerful. After a moment of silence, Lord Fourth Raikage is moving again. Under the lighting, Lord Fourth Raikage is like an electric light, instantly appears in front of Kakashi. He threw another punch. Kakashi uses flash steps and flashed away. Boom. A loud noise sounded and Kakashi's previous location now becomes a big hole. Lord Fourth Raikage did not stop, but he launched attack again. He threw another punch again. Kakashi pupils shrank, he used flash steps to move away again. The Lord Fourth Raikage's fist passes by. The speed of the Lord Fourth Raikage is getting faster and faster. Kakashi Hatake, although your special movement's speed is good, but it is not enough to fight against my speed while using the lightning release armor. Kakashi just stays silent as he knew it from the beginning. Kakashi has trained flash steps for a while now, and Kakashi has already surpassed Mifune. Now Kakashi's speed has become one of the top of the world, but it is still insufficient compared to Lord Fourth Raikage. His body that has been trained with lightning release for many years, making it becomes really terrifying. It is unfortunate. I thought that you could fight me on speed. But now it seems that you are still far away. Maybe after a few years, you can grow to the extent being able to fight me, but you won't have that opportunity anymore. Lord Fourth Raikage jumps into the air like a bolt of lightning. Kakashi was surprised. That position is lightning oppression horizontal chop. Lord Fourth Raikage waved his right hand towards Kakashi. The terrifying lighting flows through Lord Fourth Raikage's right hand chop, and the chop is like a sharp blade hanging over Kakashi's head. He won't be able to run away. That is the first thought in Kakashi's mind after seeing this. At this time, Lord Fourth Raikage uses his full speed, and with his level of flash steps right now, it is impossible for him to escape from this attack. So, there is only one thing he can do right now. Fight it head on. Both of his hands start forming hand seals quickly. The blue lighting is covering Kakashi's right hand. But different from the previous Chidori, the blue lighting at this time is very quiet and looks very strange. The two group of blue lighting cause the wind to blow at surrounding. Anyone can see how terrifying these two ninjutsu are. After seeing this, Hugetobio then yelled, "Everyone, retreat." Raikage's assistant also shouted, "Retreat." After that, both sides that are fighting suddenly stopped and quickly withdrew from the place. Their intuition tells them that when the confrontation starts, the aftermath is not something they can stand up to. Lord Fourth Raikage looks at Kakashi's right hand that is covered in blue lighting, and then his eyes become serious. As an expert in lightning release, Lord Fourth Raikage naturally knows how powerful the blue lighting is. Sure enough, this damn brat is really not simple. Lord 4th Raikage was shocked, but he did not stop his movements. It is because Lord 4th Raikage has confidence in himself. The surrounding is silent at this moment. Lord 4th Raikage descends from the sky and whispered, lightning oppression horizontal chop. Kakashi's Sharingan turns crazily. He then jumps towards Lord 4th Raikage. Rikiri. Clash. The two met in midair and Lord 4th Raikage's right hand chop clash with Kakashi's Rikiri. The shinobi who is watching on the side, whether it is Hidden Leaf Village or Hidden Clouds Village, or stunned at his moment. Seeing the confrontation, Hugeto Bio said, Kakashi is so strong. He can actually fight Lord 4th Raikage to this level. Raikage's assistant is dumbfounded and said, Kakashi Hatake can actually compete with Lord Raikage? Boom. At this moment, a loud noise sounded, the blast spread toward them, causing smoke spread and making them close their eyes. The trees at the surrounding were directly rooted by the aftermath and flew away. After a while, the smoke dissipated, and the aftermath between Kakashi and Lord 4th Raikage can finally be seen. Kakashi and Lord 4th Raikage are blown away at the same time. The two continued to roll on the ground and eventually stopped. Lord 4th Raikage is half squatting on the ground, and his right hand is already turned black. Kakashi is also half squatting on the ground, while also supporting his body with his left hand. His right hand is constantly twitching as it is drenched in blood. Chapter 118 The Might of Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Kakashi Hatake, you are very good. With this level of lighting release, I recognize you in the name of Raikage. Lord 4th Raikage looks at Kakashi, and in addition to anger, there is also appreciation now. This level of lightning style, it is rare even in Hidden Clouds Village, and so Kakashi who can creates this ninjutsu is really good. Lord 4th Raikage then thought it's such a pity that someone like him is actually not living in the Hidden Clouds Village. Of course, Lord 4th Raikage won't tell him to surrender. After all, this kind of thing is an insult to an expert. Moreover, if Kakashi did surrender, Lord 4th Raikage will only look down on him. Thank you for your praise, Lord Raikage. Your lightning release really opened my eyes. After all, if it was about lightning style, Hidden Leaf Village really can't match Hidden Clouds Village. Kakashi's right hand show a trace of green chakra, which temporarily stabilized the injury on his right hand and prevented the blood from flowing. Kakashi Hatake, now that your right hand has been injured, how can you resist me? Lord Raikage, it seems that your right hand's injury is also not light. Oh, it's just small burns. It doesn't affect my combat power at all. Lord 4th Raikage said as the lighting on his whole body reappeared and the black scorch of his right hand slowly faded. Kakashi pupils shrank. The power of this lightning release armor is really intimidating. In the recent collision, it is because of this lightning release armor that Kakashi's injury is worse at the Lord 4th Raikage. His right hand has no strength at this time, so he won't be able to use it. Kakashi Hatake, this is the end. Lord 4th Raikage roared, and he starts to move again, causing a pit formed at his previous location. Kakashi holds the sword with his left hand, his eyes are serious, and the tomoe in his Sharingan is still spinning. Boom. Lord 4th Raikage throws a punch towards Kakashi using his left hand. Go to hell. The fist struck, and then Kakashi slashed toward it. Ding. The fist and the sword clash, and the Millennium Sword was directly blown away by Lord 4th Raikage. Kakashi complexion changed, and then he uses flash steps immediately. After being blocked by the Millennium Sword, Lord 4th Raikage fist slowed down, so Kakashi was able to run away. Kakashi Hatake, now you can't even block my punch. What else can you do? Lord 4th Raikage did not pursue him, but revealed a mocking smile. In the distance, Kakashi's figure emerged as he is gasping for air. Hearing Lord 4th Raikage's question, Kakashi was not angry, but the corner of his mouth forming a smile. Lord 4th Raikage, do you still remember my sensei, Lord 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze? Lord 4th Raikage is stunned and said, I naturally remember that he is the only shinobi in the world that has beaten me on speed. Really? I am afraid that you will have one more after today. What do you mean? Kakashi did not answer and then Chidori starts covering his left hand. The sound of Chidori resounded throughout the battlefield. Huh, are you going to do a final struggle? Lord 4th Raikage snorted coldly. No one found out that inside Kakashi's Sharingan, a black dart pattern has been formed. Lord Raikage, did you notice that the place where you are standing now familiar? Hearing this question, Lord 4th Raikage looks at the ground. This place is. That place is where Kakashi's earth-style wall was destroyed by Lord 4th Raikage before. Just then, Kakashi's figure disappeared instantly. What? Lord 4th Raikage turns pale with fright. He lost Kakashi. It's not the movement from before. He just disappears out of thin air. There is no afterimage at all. This is Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Lord 4th Raikage instantly thinks of this ninjutsu who once had defeated him. At this moment, Kakashi's ice-cold voice sounded at Lord 4th Raikage's back. You finally realize it. In the beginning, Kakashi's Earth-style wall was not just a guard against Lord 4th Raikage's attack. At the moment when Earth-style wall has just risen, Kakashi has already buried the special kunai that is imprinted with his Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula. The use of the bottomless swamp is just to make the kunai buried even deeper. Just after the collision between Rikiri and the lightning oppression horizontal chop, at the last moment, Kakashi was controlling his body to fall near here, in order to let Lord 4th Raikage stand near the kunai. Of course, if it didn't work just now, Kakashi still had 100 ways to get the Lord 4th Raikage to stand here. All of it is for this moment. For this best chance. Chidori. Like a sharp blade, Kakashi's left hand directly moves toward the lightning release armor. What Chidori is targeting is the heart of Lord 4th Raikage. Looking at Chidori that are moving closer, Lord 4th Raikage pupils shrank. With lightning release armor amplification, Lord 4th Raikage will be able to dodge. However, what he saw was Kakashi's scarlet Sharingan, and the weird black dart pattern. Demonic illusion, shackling stakes technique. This is Ganjutsu. Lord 4th Raikage only felt that his body seemed to be restrained, but in an instant he untied the Ganjutsu. Unfortunately, it is too late. Chidori is really close to his body, and Lord 4th Raikage won't be able to dodge it. Seeing this, Lord 4th Raikage gritted his teeth, and the lighting on his body became even brighter. The lighting chakra on the chest is almost solidified. Chidori then struck. Collision between lighting and lighting. Lightning release armor is shattered little by the Chidori. In the end, Chidori hits Lord 4th Raikage's chest. It's just that after being blocked by the lightning release armor, there's very little left of its strength left. However, Chidori still pierces Lord 4th Raikage's skin. Lighting attribute chakra from the Chidori then enters Lord 4th Raikage's body. Lord 4th Raikage only felt numbness in his whole body, and he immediately fainted. Kakashi pulls out his left hand, he then feels pain from his neck, and fainted too. The two then fell down. Before he fell, Kakashi smiled bitterly. In the end, he needs to use Mangekyo Sharingan. As his chakra was already insufficient, the cursed seal was directly activated at this time. Lord Raikage. Raikage's assistant saw that something is wrong. He had already arrived at Raikage's location. On the Hidden Leaf village side, Hugeto Bio also came over. Raikage's assistant is holding Lord 4th Raikage, and Hugeto Bio is holding the Kakashi. The two didn't do anything to each other and directly withdrew from the battlefield. Their leader has fallen, so the battle is naturally over. Kakashi defeated Lord 4th Raikage and both of them fell. However, it is clear that Lord 4th Raikage's injury is much heavier than Kakashi's. If it weren't for the cursed seal being activated at this time, Lord 4th Raikage would have lost his life. It's only that Kakashi did not intend to kill Lord 4th Raikage from the beginning. Otherwise, he won't have just used Chidori and directly used Rikiri. In any case, after the battle, the name of Kakashi Hatake resounded on the shinobi world. Everyone will know that Hidden Leaf Village has another expert after Lord 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze, and his name is Kakashi Hatake. Chapter 119 Lighting Release Armor. Inside Hidden Leaf Village, Hyuga Hisashi and the Hyuga Elder came to the Hokage office. At this time, Lord 3rd was sitting in his seat, and no one knows what he was thinking. Lord 3rd. Oh? Hisashi and Himashi, is there anything you need? Hyuga Hisashi then kneels with one leg and said, Lord 3rd, I am willing to pretend to be Hisashi, and my body will calm the anger of Hidden Clouds Village in exchange for peace. This. Lord 3rd, Hisashi has already determined about this, please let him fulfill this. The Hyuga Elder also kneels on the ground, requesting the consent of Lord 3rd. Hisashi, Himashi, you two should get up first. I don't say that Hidden Leaf Village wants to agree to Hidden Clouds Village's demand, so you don't have to it. Lord 3rd, I know about your choice, but Hidden Leaf Village's condition right now can't afford another war. If you can use my life to calm the dispute, then please take my life. Lord 3rd sighed and said, Hisashi, things have not yet reached this point, so you don't have to anything. Hyuga Hisashi is shocked after hearing this and asked, this. May I ask what Lord 3rd is planning? Hisashi, I understand that you want to protect Hayashi's life, but things have not yet reached the need to sacrifice you. I have sent Kakashi to the border right now. If he can withstand Lord 4th Raikage, This farce will naturally stop here. Kakashi Hatake? Can he withstand Lord Fourth Raikage? Hyuga Hisashi asked suspiciously. Hyuga Hisashi knows about Kakashi, as he is known as Lord Fourth Hokage's disciple and a son of White Fang. He had also met him a few days ago. But Hyuga Hisashi does not know that Kakashi really has the ability to withstand Lord Fourth Raikage. How old is he? Less than 18? That is the Kage of a village, so he must be the strongest person in the village. Can Kakashi really do it? Hyuga Hisashi had a big question mark in his heart. I don't know, but I believe him. Lord Third said, showing a smile. Hyuga Hisashi is about to say something, but an Anbu suddenly appears inside the Hokage office. Lord Third, there is some news from the border watchtower, please look over. Anbu said as he presented a scroll to Lord Third. Lord Third took it directly, unlocked the seal and looked at the report. After a few moments, Lord Third's hearty laughter spread throughout the Hokage office. Hyuga Hisashi and the Hyuga Elder looked awkward, but the Anbu is still motionless. Good. Kakashi really didn't let me down. Ha ha ha. Lord Third. Hyuga Hisashi is about to ask, but Lord Third handed the scroll to Hyuga Hisashi and said, Hisashi, this is the battle report of the border. Kakashi successfully withstand Lord Fourth Raikage. You can rest assured, Hidden Cloud's village does not dare to continue about this matter anymore. Hyuga Hisashi took a look at the scroll and was stunned. The scroll says, Kakashi Hatake fights with Lord Fourth Raikage. Kakashi Hatake is slightly injured, and Lord Fourth Raikage is seriously injured. Hidden Cloud's village's troops have retreated. Hyuga Hisashi can't believe the information in front of him. Kakashi Hatake not only withstands Lord Fourth Raikage, but he also seriously injured Lord Fourth Raikage? How can this be? But no matter how he doesn't believe it, this proof is already in front of you. So he can only believe it. Thank you very much Lord Third. Hyuga said with a sincere expression. The victory of this war means that he doesn't have to die, so Neji will not lose his father. For this kind of kindness, thank you from Hyuga Hisashi is not enough. Lord Third waved his hands and said, no, you should say it to Kakashi. It is all Kakashi's credit for this thing to happen. It was also him who discovered about what Hidden Cloud's village is planning. Really? I understand. When Kakashi comes back, I will thank him. Well, this matter has been solved, you two should go back. Yes. Lord Third. Hyuga Hisashi and the Hyuga Elder then left the Hokage office with a shock. Lord Third squinted his eyes and said to the Anbu, Maku, spread this incident in the village and spread about Kakashi's deeds. Yes. Lord Third. The Anbu bowed his head and disappeared from the Hokage office. Lord Third put his hands on his back and looked out of the window. Kakashi, your growth really surprises me. I will help you spread this reputation. I hope you will take this responsibility in the future. Under Hidden Leaf Village, the route. Denzo looked at the information in front of him with a gloomy expression, and then threw it to the ground. Damn. How can Kakashi Hatake have the strength to withstand Lord Fourth Raikage, and he also seriously injured him? Damn. He should have dies. In the darkness, Denzo's anger is burning hotly, but no one knows about it. Border, watchtower. When Kakashi opened his eyes, he saw the strange ceiling. Kakashi grabbed his neck and felt that it feels warm. Ugh. Kakashi cried out and sat up from the bed. He then touches his left eye. Okay, no problem. The used Sharingan was sealed again and then Kakashi pulled down his headband to cover it again. The room is empty, except Kakashi, no one else is here. Everyone right now is outside the watchtower to patrol the surrounding location. Although Hidden Cloud's village has retreated, they may come again. If no one is alert, it will be very dangerous. After this rest, Kakashi felt a lot more energetic. The harvest from this battle for Kakashi is undoubtedly huge. Kakashi is using Sharingan all the time, not only to see the movement of Lord Fourth Raikage, but it is also to copy the moves of Lord Fourth Raikage. That's right, he's copying. In the original work, Kakashi's nickname is Copy Ninja, which shows that the copying ability of the Sharingan is really good. Kakashi is able to use all of the basic nature transformations, so as long as it is not a KK Genkai, there will be no ninjutsu that Kakashi can't copy. Lightning Release is Kakashi's best arsenal. Unfortunately, Hidden Leaf Village doesn't have a lot of high-level Lightning Release ninjutsu. If it is about Lightning Release, no one can compare to Hidden Cloud's village. Kakashi has been coveting for Raikage's Lightning Release ninjutsu for a long time, especially the Lightning Release Chakra mode, also known as the Lightning Release Armor. Lightning Release Armor not only increases the speed and the defensive power of the user, but it is also able to strengthen the body of the user. Why did all of the Raikage is a tall and strong individual with big muscles? It is because they are using this lightning release armor. Kakashi's target is this terrifying lightning release armor. After watching it for a long time using Sharingan, Kakashi finally copied the ninjutsu. With lightning release armor, Kakashi's lightning release will definitely improve again. And this is also the main purpose of Kakashi's fight against the Lord Fourth Raikage. Seeking for strength. Chapter 120 Hidden Leaf Village Hero. At this point, the lightning release armor's training method starts to appear in Kakashi's mind. Lightning release armor is really profound. If Kakashi didn't have terrifying understanding of lightning style, even if there is Sharingan help, Kakashi will not be able to find out the mystery so quickly. His body is still a bit tired, so Kakashi closes his eyes and continually imagines the training method of lightning release armor in his mind, considering the problems that may arise if he practices it later. Not long after, the door was opened. Hearing this, Kakashi opened his eye, and the one who come is Hugeto Bio. Seeing Kakashi opens his eye, Hugeto Bio is surprised and said, "Kakashi, you woke up? Are you okay?" "Yeah, thank you for your concern. How is Hidden Cloud's village?" "Lord Fourth Raikage was seriously injured by you, so Hidden Cloud's village has retreated." Hugeto Bio replied. Kakashi nodded. It is the same as he expected. "That's good, Hidden Cloud's village has learned their lesson, and it seems that this matter is over now." "Yes, Lord Fourth Raikage is seriously injured and has been brought back to Hidden Cloud's village for treatment. He will definitely not come back in the short term. And this kind of deterrence is enough to keep those who are trying to do something to Hidden Leaf Village quiet for a while. Kakashi, you are now the hero of Hidden Leaf Village," Hugeto Bio said with a smile. Hugeto Bio really admires Kakashi, as Kakashi right now is still young, but he already has this accomplishment. It is impossible to imagine how Kakashi's future gonna be. It is impossible to imagine how terrifying Kakashi's future is. And Kakashi is also the great-grand disciple of the Lord Third Hokage. He is also Lord Fourth Hokage's disciple, and the son of Tsukumo. If it continues like this, Kakashi gonna be the next Hokage. For a big clan like Hyuga, this is very important. With the support of Hokage, no matter which clan it is, they will become prosperous. On the contrary, if they have some trouble with Hokage, even if they are as strong as Uchiha clan, they will not end well. After all, this is not the time for a clan anymore. Kakashi, hearing this, just smiles bitterly. "Hero, what is so good about that? Except getting a good reputation, there is really no other effect. Kakashi, you should rest for now. Wait until your body recovers and then you can go back to Hidden Leaf Village. Lord Third has already issued an order for you to return." "Okay, I understand." Inside Hidden Cloud's village, Lord Fourth Raikage was seriously injured and the news shocked Hidden Cloud's village. That is their Kage, their god of war. Was he seriously injured by Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi? It's hard to imagine anyone from Hidden Leaf Village is able to do it. Under the medical shinobi's treatment, Lord Fourth Raikage finally woke up. Next to the bed, there is a Hidden Cloud's village as shinobi standing. "Aniki, you idiot, you bastard. Who is the one injuring you?" "He is the Eight Tails Jinchuriki, Killer Bee." Lord Fourth Raikage did not speak, but just stay silent. "You idiot, you bastard. Say something, Aniki. You are too noisy, Bee. Bee-sama, please don't talk loudly. Lord Raikage needs a rest right now," Raikage's assistant said. "You idiot, you bastard. Aniki, I want to avenge you. Bee, I don't need you to get my enemy. Don't go out of the village without permission, otherwise I won't spare you." Killer Bee is a bit dazed after hearing this, as he did have a plan to sneak out of the village. "Lord Raikage, are you okay?" asked the Raikage's assistant. "I'm fine. Kakashi Hatake's move seems fierce, but after breaking through my lightning release armor, its power is weakening. So even if my injury looks serious, it doesn't actually hurt my bones." After hearing this, everyone relaxed as they know that Lord Fourth Raikage is okay. "Cancel all of our plans against Hidden Leaf Village and let Gyus come back." "What?" Everyone is surprised after hearing this. This plan is something Lord Fourth Raikage had spent a lot of thought, so they were surprised that it got cancelled. "Kakashi Hatake is merciful to me. I will remember this favor. And now Hidden Leaf Village does not seem as weak as we imagined, so the plan needs to be cancelled." "Yes, Lord Raikage." Lord Fourth Raikage looks at the distance, and the emotions in his heart keep fluctuating. "Kakashi Hatake, this time, I am careless, but the next time won't be the same." Lord Fourth Raikage clenches his fist, as he is obviously very dissatisfied with the results. He lost to Minato before, but now, he also lost to his disciple. It seems that Minato continued to defeat him even after his death. At the Hidden Mist Village, Mai also received the information about Kakashi's fight. After a few months, Mai has become even more beautiful. Kakashi Hatake, a really good man. Has he reached that level? It seems that I have to hurry. Her exposed left eye is full of eagerness. Inside Hidden Leaf Village, after Kakashi fights Lord 4th Raikage, the news about Hidden Cloud's village's defeat is being spread directly through Anbu's operations, and the news is now well known. Do you know? Lord 4th Hokage's disciple, Kakashi Hatake fights against Lord 4th Raikage, and defeat him, making Hidden Cloud's village retreated. What? When did Hidden Cloud's village attack Hidden Leaf Village? What is going on? You still don't know about this? Things are like this. This kind of similar discussion is happening everywhere inside the village of Hidden Leaf Village. For a while, Kakashi Hatake became the focus of Hidden Leaf Village, and everyone was talking about it. The reputation of Kakashi is becoming better in Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi also became the hero of Hidden Leaf Village, fighting against Lord 4th Raikage, seriously hurting him, and then repelling Hidden Cloud's village's troops. If such a person is not Hidden Leaf Village's hero, then who is? And the one who is spreading this is Lord 3rd. He is old, but Hidden Leaf Village is still young, so they need new hope. Of course, Kakashi is still very young, and Lord 3rd will definitely not let Kakashi become Hokage now. After all, being young means less experience. Everything he does at this time is just for the future. At the same time, it is also to let other villagers know that Hidden Leaf Village is still formidable. Several people are happy and several are worried, but inside the root space, no one can count how many smashing noises have been heard in the past few days. Inside Hokage office, Kakashi has finally get back to Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi, this time you did a very good job, a war was stopped by you. You have protected Hidden Leaf Village's peace at this time. It's okay Lord 3rd, after all, this is what I should do. Well Kakashi, this time you have worked hard, seeing that your injury is not completely healed. You should rest for a while. Jiraiya will be back in 2 days. At that time, the cursed seal on your body will probably be solved. Yes. Lord 3rd. Good, you should go back now. After leaving Hokage office, Kakashi relaxed. This incident was finally solved. Kakashi had planned about this for a long time, and it was considered to be a good achievement. Next, he just needs to wait for Jiraiya's return. And that will be the time to finally solve the cursed seal. Chapter 121 Training's Path. The matter of the Land of Lightning's envoys gradually subsided after Kyuza's group left Hidden Leaf Village with Sawamura's body. It is worth mentioning that the two brothers, Hayashi Hyuga and Hyuga Hisashi, went to Kakashi's home to express their gratitude. Kakashi was also polite and accepted their gratitude. Now that these two people owe Kakashi a favor, if Kakashi really becomes the Hokage in the future, the Hyuga clan will definitely support him. However, the position of Hokage is still too far away from Kakashi. After all, Kakashi is still too young now. Compared to the youngest Hokage, Minato Namikaze, who became the Hokage at the age of 21, it is naturally impossible to be a Hokage at this time for Kakashi. Even if Lord 3rd let Kakashi become Hokage, Kakashi will refuse. At this time, it is best time to the growth of strength. It is absolutely stupid not to take the time to improve strength, but to be a Hokage to deal with some troublesome things. And this time, Kakashi's gains are huge, so he will take some time to sort out his gains. He already acquires the lightning release armor ninjutsu, so he naturally will train in it. So he put that in his agenda later on. Kakashi's free time is right this time as Jiraiya still not returned yet. On this day, Kakashi is planning to go out to practice, but he meets Shizui on the road. Kakashi-senpai, you are really laid back. Ah, Shizui, are you going to Anbu? No, I took a day off today. Kakashi was a little surprised when he heard that and asked, day off? What are you going to do? I made an appointment with Itachi to go to practice together. Itachi Uchiha. Yeah, you know him senpai? Let me tell you, Itachi is a genius. He only took a year to graduate from the academy. Recently, he opens the Sharingan. Oh, and I plan to introduce him to Lord Hokage in the future to become an Anbu. Of course, he must be in the 6th team. Kakashi was a bit stunned. He didn't expect Itachi to be graduating, and he already opens the Sharingan. Right now, he should be only 8 years old. Opening Sharingan at 8 years old, he really is a genius. Kakashi-senpai, let's stop here. I am going to be late, so I need to go first, goodbye. After Shizui finished, he left the place. Kakashi silently said, Itachi is 8 years old now. After 5 years, Uchiha's genocide will start. What a unfortunate clan. Regarding the Uchiha clan, Kakashi's feelings are really complicated. Logically speaking, Kakashi and Uchiha should have nothing to do with each other, but Kakashi has a relationship with so many people from the Uchiha clan. Obito, Shizui, Itachi, and Sasuke. There is also Obito's Sharingan in his left eye. Forget it, let's think about it later. I should increase my power right now. After arriving at the 7th training field, Kakashi began to study lightning release armor. As a secret ninjutsu passed down from generation to generation by Hidden Cloud's village, its practice is not easy. Otherwise, it will not only be used by Raikage for generations. Lightning release armor is divided into 3 stages. The first stage is to exercise the user body. After all, lightning release armor is a kind of ninjutsu mixed with taijutsu, so the requirement for the body's strength is naturally high. Only when the strength of the body is sufficient, lightning release armor can be used to harm the enemy. Otherwise, before being able to harm the enemy, the user would already being harmed first. At the second stage, lighting attribute chakra will need to covers the whole body, just like Lord 4th Raikage. At this time, the body's defensive power, attack power and speed will get a huge improvement. Lord 4th Raikage is now at this second stage. As for third stage, it is more powerful lighting attribute chakra. When the lighting attribute chakra reaches a certain level, the defensive power of the body will become extremely terrifying, and it will be strong enough to fight with tailed beast. Attack power will also be increased to the extremely terrifying level. At that time, you can use the terrifying hell stab, and even the one-finger nuke. Just like the Lord 3rd Raikage. Kakashi has a speculation that when the lightning release armor reaches the 3rd stage, it will be even stronger than opening the 7th gate. But the 7th gate is still important as it can be used to fight against someone who is immune to chakra-based attacks. Of course, at this time, Kakashi still hasn't learned the lightning release armor, and he also still at the 6th gate, so it is too early to say anything about it. Lightning release armor needs great mastery over the lightning release to be trained, which is not something someone can accomplish easily. And it will take some time to adapt before it can be used. If Kakashi immediately used the lightning release armor after copying it, Kakashi will definitely be defeated even if Lord 4th Raikage didn't do anything to him. As it is a secret of Raikage, Kakashi is so eager to learn it. Kakashi sat on a large stump at this moment. His mind and body fell into a state of calm. His hands forming hand seals, and the lighting attribute chakra inside his body is growing. Although Kakashi has all the chakra attributes, his strongest attribute is lighting. When lighting attribute chakra grows to a certain extent, the chakra inside Kakashi's body begins to flow according to the training method of the copied lightning release armor. Wherever the chakra went, Kakashi felt that there was a feeling of numbness. Kakashi frowned. This lightning release armor's practice is more difficult than I had imagined. It's just who Kakashi is, as he definitely a genius in ninjutsu's understanding. Especially the understanding of lightning release, as there is only a few people who can beat him. At the age of 12, he developed a rank ninjutsu, Chidori. No one else is more talented than him. The dissatisfaction at the beginning did not kill Kakashi's motivation, but inspired Kakashi's fighting spirit. It's just lightning release armor, so Kakashi doesn't believe that he can't drain it. Spiritual force slowly scatter in every corner of Kakashi's body. Kakashi began to perform extremely subtle chakra operations. Lighting attribute chakra is too violent, and if he is slightly careless, it will likely damage his body. Therefore, Kakashi must be extremely careful. Lighting attribute chakra struggles to move in Kakashi's meridians, stimulating every cell and every muscle of Kakashi. If someone sees Kakashi at this time, they will find that Kakashi's body flashed a lot of lightning from time to time. Lightning release armor's practice has begun to enter a new phase. On the other hand, Shizue finally arrived at the place where he's supposed to meet with Itachi. Shizue, you are late. Sorry, I met Kakashi Sr. on the road, so I talked with him a little. Shizue said with apologetic look. Kakashi hot talk, eh? Itachi said quite surprised. Yeah, Kakashi-senpai is very famous recently. It is said that he defeated Lord 4th Raikage, disintegrated Hidden Cloud's village's plot, and brought peace to Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi-senpai is really my idol. People who bring peace to the village are indeed worthy of respect. Hey, when you join Anbu, you must enter the 6th team. If you work under Kakashi-senpai, you will definitely learn a lot. I know, Shizue, then, let's start practicing. Ha, you are too serious. Shizue scratched his head and said helplessly. Chapter 122 Returning in the 7th training field, the lightning on Kakashi's continued to flash, and then it disappeared like an illusion in an instant. It seems that the results are not bad, and it will require constant efforts. Hey Kakashi. That is the lightning release armor of Lord 4th Raikage? I didn't expect this ninjutsu to be copied by you. Kakashi was a little surprised by the familiarity of this voice. The owner of this voice then appeared in front of Kakashi. Lord Jiraiya, you are back. Kakashi said with some excitement. The cursed seal is plaguing Kakashi's body right now, and Jiraiya is the key to solve this problem. So when he saw Jiraiya, Kakashi was naturally a little excited. Yeah, I just came back and saw you practicing here. So it really is the lightning release armor of Lord 4th Raikage? Kakashi nodded, as there is no need to hide this kind of thing. After all, Kakashi will use it in battle after learning it, so it will be impossible to hide. It seems you gained a lot from the battle with Lord 4th Raikage. I really didn't expect that you grew up so fast. I thought it would take at least 5 or 6 years before you can reach this level. Sure enough, genius can't be speculated with common sense. Lord Jiraiya is joking. These are all the fruits of hard work, and have nothing to do with being a genius. Only Kakashi knows for himself how much he has paid for the increase of his strength in the past 3 years. All of the practice is directly proportional to the growth of his strength. Kakashi never felt that genius could slack. Just like the original Kakashi, he is someone called a genius, but because of the depression he feels, the growth of strength is slowed down. In Naruto's world, genius and mediocrity have never been absolute. Jiraiya, Guy, Obito, and Naruto were once the lowest rankings. But what happened in the end? Which one of them is not the powerhouse in this world? Some people are just late bloomers. Kakashi has a mature mind, so he naturally won't be complacent just because of a little progress. He knows that there are still many terrifying peoples on this world that are stronger than him. He has a goal, so he knows that his strength is still not enough. In Kakashi's view, right now he is just getting started. That is a good statement. You can only achieve success through hard work. Over the years, you have grown a lot. If Minato can see you right now, he will be very relieved. Jiraiya patted Kakashi's shoulder as he said that. Lord Jiraiya, since you are back now, can you help me to solve this cursed seal? Lord Third has already told this matter to me. I have never seen Orochimaru's cursed seal, so I don't know if I can help you. Let me see it first. For Orochimaru's cursed seal, Jiraiya doesn't know much about it. He only knows that it is a product of Senjutsu Chakra, so whether it can be lifted or not, Jiraiya doesn't know. You should sit down. Kakashi nodded and sat down cross-legged. Jiraiya looks at the mark on Kakashi's neck and the evil sealing method that Kakashi used. Kakashi, although you can suppress the cursed seal with the evil sealing method, you can't effectively suppress the cursed seal's corruption. I know, but I don't have any better way, so I hope that you have a solution as you master Senjutsu. Jiraiya touched her chin and said something awkwardly, Kakashi, I'm not really proficient in Senjutsu, so I don't understand about this cursed seal. But what is certain is that this cursed seal does contain Senjutsu Chakra of Rechi Cave. Hearing this, Kakashi is a little lost. If Jiraiya has no way to solve it, then he knows that this cursed seal is really troublesome. Seeing Kakashi's lost look, Jiraiya is also a little embarrassed. Kakashi, I have a solution. I will summon Lord Fukasaku and Shima-sama from Mount Mayabaku. They may have a solution to this problem. Kakashi's eyes lit up when he heard this. 2 great sage toads' practice on Senjutsu Chakra are very deep, they definitely not comparable to Jiraiya and Orochimaru. So, if these 2 come here, they may be able to solve this problem. Then please call them Lord Jiraiya. Well, wait a minute. It's a bit of a hassle to summon them. Jiraiya said. Then he bites his thumb and draws a strange pattern on his face. He then claps both of his hands together. After a while, Jiraiya forms hand seals and said, summoning jutsu. Boom. 2 small smokes then appeared in front of Kakashi. Huh? Why am I here? To-chan, why are you here? Shima said with a wok and ladle on her hands. It seems that we have been summoned by Jiraiya-chan. Fukasaku said without hesitation. Shima turned around and saw Jiraiya. Jiraiya-chan, why did you call us? I was making lunch for everyone. Yeah, Jiraiya-chan, is there anything you need? You won't call us easily. And there are no enemies here. So what do you want us to do? Jiraiya embarrassed as he scratches his head and said, sorry, Kashira, big sister, I asked you to come here this time because there is something I need to trouble you too. What's the matter? Fukasaku said with some curiosity. It is like this, Kakashi, come over. Hearing this, Kakashi moves closer to Jiraiya. Kashira, big sister, this person is Minato's disciple. Orochimaru planted him with a cursed seal that contains Senjutsu Chakra of Rechi Cave. I am not very good at Senjutsu, so I want you two to have a look. Can you help us to remove this cursed seal? Fukasaku and Shima then looked at each other. Shima said, Chan, this boy has silver white hair, shouldn't he be the one that Great Lord Elder said? Fukasaku looks at Kakashi carefully and said, it should be him, he has silver white hair, and a sealed eye. If I'm not mistaken, It should be Sharingan. Although Kakashi sealed the Sharingan, under Senjutsu, these things are nothing. Jiraiya and Kakashi were confused. Kashira, big sister, what are you two talking about? Jiraiya asked in confusion. Jiraiya-chan, 3 years ago, Great Lord Elder had predicted something to us. He said that we would meet a silver white-haired teenager with a scarlet eye, and then we need bring him back to Great Lord Elder. What? Both Jiraiya and Kakashi were shocked. Gamamaru actually wants to see Kakashi? Chapter 123 Kaka Paradise. Kashira, big sister, why haven't I heard anything about this? Jiraiya asked curiously. Jiraiya still knows about Gamamaru's prophecy. Right now, Jiraiya is wandering around the world of tolerance, in addition to track Orochimaru's trail, is because of Gamamaru's prophecy. The child of prophecy, Jiraiya has not yet determined who it is. Originally, he thought it was Nagato, but he heard that Nagato seemed to be dead. Later he thought it was Minato, but now Minato is dead, so it is obviously not Minato, so who is it? What Gamamaru said about the change in this world, Jiraiya has not yet understand about it. Now Fukasaku and Shima tell them that Gamamaru wants to see Kakashi. Jiraiya is naturally surprised. Is Kakashi also related to this so-called change? Jiraiya-chan, we only knew about this thing 3 years ago, and you haven't been to Mount Mayabaku for a long time, so you naturally don't know about it. Fukasaku said. Hearing this, Jiraiya was embarrassed and scratched his head. He really didn't go to Mount Mayabaku for a long time now. So it's like that, ha ha ha. Jiraiya just laughed awkwardly. Without paying attention to Jiraiya's antics, Fukasaku looked at Kakashi. Kakashi, is it? Hearing this, Kakashi immediately said, yes. Lord Fukasaku. The cursed seal on your body is indeed the product of Rishi Cave's Senjutsu Chakra. This kind of thing is deeply embedded inside your body. There is no way to completely remove it with external force, unless we use the sword of Totsuka from the legend to seal it. This. Is there any other way? The sword of Totsuka, Kakashi does not know where it is located. In the original work, it is in the hands of Itachi, but right now, it should not be in the hands of Itachi yet, so Kakashi does not know where to find it. Therefore, expecting such a thing is completely unreliable. The other way is to learn Senjutsu yourself. As long as you master Senjutsu, this kind of cursed seal won't have any effect at all. Senjutsu? Kakashi eyes shines. If he can learn Senjutsu, his strength will get huge improvement. Kakashi has already started planning to learn Senjutsu since he had just arrived in this world. After all, Senjutsu is one of the strongest skills in this world. Finally, while facing 6th-path Obito and 6th-path Madara, only Senjutsu and Taijutsu will be able to hurt them. Yes, Senjutsu, but you are not a contractor of the toads. So maybe we won't be able to teach you our Senjutsu. I will come to you after I go back and ask Great Lord Elder. Boss, can't you let Kakashi sign the contract of the toads directly? Jiraiya asked. Fukasaku glanced at Kakashi and said, no, he already has 2 blood contracts in his body, and one of the blood contracts is signed by a very powerful race. Our toad race cannot share a contract with other races. So it's like that. Jiraiya said awkwardly. However, Jiraiya really didn't know when Kakashi signed another summoned beast. And it can be called a very powerful summoned beast by Fukasaku, so maybe it really is strong. Although he is curious, Jiraiya didn't plan to ask. Asking about Shinobi's ninjutsu secret is a big taboo. Even if it is between the master and the disciple, if the master didn't teach it, the disciple can ask about it. Well, Kachan and I will go back first, and then come back here later. Fukasaku finished talking and then with Shima he teleport away from this place. Kakashi, don't worry, Great Toad Sage Gamamaru will let you learn Mount Mayabaku's Senjutsu since there is a prophecy about you. When you learn about it, you don't have to worry about this cursed seal. Yeah, I know, thank you Lord Jiraiya. No, you are Minato's disciple, so of course I'm gonna help you. Then this matter will end here first, so I'm going to collect some material. Jiraiya said, revealing a perverted expression. Kakashi is helpless as Jiraiya is right about this. Okay Lord Jiraiya. Jiraiya just wanted to leave but suddenly he thought of something. He took out a book from his back pocket and said, Kakashi, is your 18 years old birthday coming soon? This Kaka Paradise was written by me after several years of collecting materials. It is absolutely superb. You have to study it carefully. It is definitely a man's favorite, ha ha ha. After Jiraiya put Kaka Paradise on Kakashi's hand, he disappeared. Kakashi took over the Kaka Paradise which is the size of a palm. Is this Naruto's first banned book, Kaka Paradise? When Kakashi found himself holding the book in his hand, he was a little excited. Could this be the legendary instinct? Then Kakashi's hands opened the book uncontrollably.
And this book seems to release a dazzling light. Kakashi's right eye widened, looking at the Kaka paradise in front of him. This is. It's so nice. Kakashi couldn't help but feel that some of his blood was boiling, and he stood still and kept flipping through the book. It didn't take long for Kakashi to finish reading this not thick book. Kakashi closed Kaka Paradise with a smile on his face. This kind of book can only be written by Jiraiya, who has collected a lot of material. It is so wonderful. Kakashi put Kaka Paradise into his own pocket. This kind of good book must be kept with him, so he can take it out to read it whenever he has time. Kakashi made a silent decision in his heart. It's wonder that Kakashi in the original book loves this book and never tired reading it. Kaka Paradise is just a small episode for Kakashi, and then Kakashi quickly entered the state of training again. With the help of Mount Mayabaku, he didn't think too much about the cursed seal anymore. The question is whether Gamamaru will agree to let Fukasaku to teach him Senjutsu of Mount Mayabaku. However, as Jiraiya said, since Gamamaru has a prophecy about him, he will definitely help him. So, he would be able to train Senjutsu without any problem. Fukasaku also understands about this, but he still needs to go as to make sure there is no problem. What made Kakashi really curious at this time was actually the Gamamaru's prophecy about himself. In the original, Gamamaru had nothing to do with Kakashi. According to Fukasaku, it was only 3 years ago that Gamamaru has prophecy about Kakashi. At that point in time, it was when Kakashi came to this world and merged with the original Kakashi. So, because of his interference, has the world become different? Has this little butterfly fanned its wings from the beginning? Chapter 124 Karen's Path. Karen, you should run faster, we almost arrive at the 7th training field. Naruto cried. Naruto. You should slow down, why are you running so fast? Karen, practicing is a very important thing. We are already late today, so we can't procrastinate anymore. If Big Brother Shiro knows that we are slacking, he will be disappointed in us. Okay, I understand. When Naruto talked about Kakashi, Karen immediately stopped complaining. In Karen's heart, Kakashi, who is the one that brought her back to Hidden Leaf Village, is definitely the most important person to her after her mother's death. After her mother was tortured to death in Hidden Grass Village, Karen found an opportunity to sneak out. Soon after, she met Kakashi. For Karen, Kakashi is the savior who helps her to get out of the darkness. The two rushed all the way and soon they arrive at the 7th training field. That person looks like Big Brother Shiro. Naruto yelled. Really? Where? Karen asked excitedly when she heard what Naruto said, and at the same time she saw Kakashi is sitting at the 7th training field. Big Brother Kakashi is really there, I thought he went out to execute mission. That's great. Let's go call him. Karen. Okay. Kakashi opened his eyes at this point. Lightning Release Armor's training has just been carried out for the 2nd time, and he will stop the Lightning Release Armor's training for today. Right now, it is impossible for him to continue practicing. Kakashi is already very good at Lightning Release, but Lightning Release Armor is a new training style after all, so it will take time for Kakashi to adapt to this. So 2 times is already the limit for now. But after these 2 times, Kakashi feels a slight increase of strength in his body. It is important to know that Kakashi's body strength has been in a state of stagnation since he trained the 8 gates into the 6th gate. But now it seems that this Lightning Release Armor is able to break this bottleneck. Kakashi opened his eyes and there was a hint of joy on his face. Big Brother Shiro. Big Brother Kakashi. 2 familiar shouts reached Kakashi's ears. Kakashi was taken aback, he then stood up, and saw Naruto and Karen is walking towards him. Ah, it's Naruto and Karen, why are you two here? Kakashi's eye turned crescent and he asked with a smile. Of course, we came here to practice. Big Brother Shiro, I heard that you defeated the Raikage, and now you are Hidden Leaf Village's hero. Naruto said excitedly. Karen just looked at Kakashi with admiration. The news about Kakashi is everywhere in Hidden Leaf Village these days, and it is natural for them to know about it. Everyone in Hidden Leaf Village now knows the name of Kakashi Hatake, and they respect Kakashi. When Naruto and Karen knew this, their hearts were also full of pride. It really is unexpected. Naruto, you sure are so diligent now. Karen, did you also practice with Naruto? Rubbing Naruto's blonde hair, Kakashi then asked Karen who is at the side. Well, I'm practicing with Naruto. These days, Naruto is guiding me in practice. Hearing this, Kakashi looked at Naruto weirdly. As far as Naruto's level, his understanding ability still needs to be improved, so how could he teach Karen? If this continues, Karen will be led astray by Naruto. When Naruto saw Kakashi looking at him, he smiled guiltily. Obviously, Naruto has no confidence in his own teaching. He just said anything to help Karen. Karen, just ask me if it is about training. Naruto himself is still training right now. If he teach you, I think there will be some problem. Big brother Shiro, you can't say that, I am very serious about teaching. Naruto said unconvinced. Kakashi pressed Naruto's head and said, I know that you are very careful, but you can't teach this kind of thing right now as it is very dangerous. Karen then hugged Kakashi's right hand and said, Big brother Kakashi-chan, please teach me. No problem. Karen, your chakra reserve is huge, and there is a special power inside your chakra that is able to help people to recover from injuries and chakras. If this power can be used together with medical ninjutsu, the result would be amazing. Medical ninjutsu? Yes, medical ninjutsu is ninjutsu that cures others, just like this. Kakashi said as he took out a kunai and cut his finger to make a wound. Naruto and Karen are both surprised when they see this. Big brother Shiro, what are you doing? Big brother Kakashi. Ah, it's okay, you should just watch. Kakashi said as he forms hand seals, then a green chakra appeared on his palm. He puts the green chakra over the wound on his finger, then the wound starts closing and after a while there is not even a scar left. Both Naruto and Karen looked at this scene in front of them and were shocked by the effect. This is medical ninjutsu. Amazing. Big brother Kakashi, I want to learn it. Big brother Shiro, I want to learn it too. Karen and Naruto said as they looked at Kakashi expectantly. Naruto, medical ninjutsu needs to extraordinary chakra control. Your chakra control is really bad, so this ninjutsu is not for you. I can't. Naruto was a little disappointed after hearing this. Well, if you want to learn, you need to wait until your chakra control is as good as Karen. Okay, Naruto said grimly. Karen, I'm not very proficient in medical ninjutsu. Right now, I can only teach you some basic medical ninjutsu. After you master it, you should go to Hidden Lee Village Hospital to learn more about this. Kakashi said to Karen. Karen nodded after hearing this. Okay, medical ninjutsu is like this. Kakashi explained the basics of medical ninjutsu to Karen, and then he began to teach Karen how to use the easiest medical ninjutsu. In Kakashi's view, it would be a pity for someone talented like Karen to not learn medical ninjutsu. After all, when Karen is bitten by Sasuke in the original work, it has amazing healing effects. If she learns medical ninjutsu, the healing effect will become even more amazing. Kakashi knows that Karen is really talented in medical ninjutsu. Kakashi intends to recommend her to Tsunade when she returns. With Karen's identity and talent, it shouldn't be difficult for Tsunade to accept Karen as her disciple. Of course, as an Uzumaki, the Fuinjutsu is naturally also indispensable. Kakashi doesn't know if Naruto has the talent in this area, but Karen must have it. So, when Kakashi feels that Karen is ready, Kakashi doesn't mind imparting knowledge of Fuinjutsu to her. After all, this is the thing of the Uzumaki clan. It is understandable that Kakashi will teach Karen about it. Moreover, Fuinjutsu is one of the strongest skills in the Naruto's world. Otherwise, the Uzumaki clan would not be annihilated, and Kaguya would not be sealed. Therefore, it is also essential for Karen to learn Fuinjutsu. A master of Fuinjutsu will definitely important in the future. Chapter 125 Gamamaru's Prophecy. By the time Kakashi finished teaching Naruto and Karen, it was already dark. After taking the two for dinner, Kakashi returned to his house. He then lied in his bed exhausted. Practice can never be easy. Hey Kakashi, you look very tired. Hearing someone talking, Kakashi was taken aback. He immediately got up and saw a tall white figure. It was Jiraiya. Lord Jiraiya, why are you here? Great Toad Sage Gamamaru said that he wants to see you, so Kashira asked me to take you to Mount Mayabaku. Kakashi was overjoyed and said, now. Yeah, now. Jiraiya finished speaking, he puts a hand on Kakashi's shoulder, and then with a bang, the two disappeared from the room. Kakashi only felt that the sky was spinning around for a while. It felt as if he had used the Flying Thunder God Jutsu. In the next second, Kakashi saw a lot of flower and birds flying around. Huge waterfall, there is also all kinds of weird plants. Of course, the most striking thing is the big and small toads. Jiraiya-chan, you are here. Fukasaku said. Yeah Kashira, I have brought Kakashi. Would you like to take him to see Great Toad Sage Gamamaru now? Yeah. Right now, Great Toad Sage just woke up, so he should be asleep yet. Okay. Let's go, Kakashi. Yeah. Under the leadership of Jiraiya and Fukasaku, Kakashi walked into a huge stone house. Inside the stone house, a huge old toad sat on a seat, and the word sage was written under the seat. There was a bead with the word oil on it hanging from the old toad's neck, and a black hat on his head. Gamamaru. Legend says that he is a creature who has existed in the age of the Sage of Six Paths. Only at this time, Gamamaru seems to be in a deep sleep. Fukasaku jumped to the side of Gamamaru and said, "Great Toad Sage, I have brought Kakashi." "What?" Gamamaru replied feebly, as if he hadn't woken up yet. Fukasaku was a little helpless and shouted, "Great Toad Sage." "Ah, Fukasaku-chan, is there anything you need?" "Great Toad Sage, I have brought the silver white-hair teenager you said before." "Ah? What? The silver white-hair teenager? Great Toad Sage, have you forgotten? You were the one who told us to bring him to you." "Ah, that silver white-hair teenager, where is he?" "He's right in front of you." Kakashi couldn't help but frown when he heard this. This Gamamaru must have a really serious Alzheimer. Jiraiya then whispered to Kakashi's ear, "That's what the Great Toad Sage Gamamaru is like, but Great Toad Sage Gamamaru is very powerful." "Okay." Gamamaru's eyes finally looked at Kakashi. "So you are that teenager. I can feel that there is a huge power hidden inside your body, and this power will change the world." Jiraiya was stunned when he heard that. Could Kakashi is the child of prophecy? But he is not my disciple? It is naturally impossible for Jiraiya to accept Kakashi as a disciple, because Kakashi is Minato's disciple, so he is his grand disciple. Jiraiya is just helping to guide Kakashi before, so Kakashi is not his disciple. If he accepts Kakashi as a disciple, it will be strange. The voice of the Gamamaru was weak, and it seemed that he might be dead at any second. "Young man, in the future you will meet two teenagers, they will become your disciples, and they will change the world, but the ultimate direction of the world will depend on you." Kakashi touched his chin. The two teenagers mentioned by Gamamaru should be Naruto and Sasuke. What does the so-called change of the world mean? "Young man, I will tell you the prophecy. The silver white-haired red-eyed boy, the traveler of the world, the fateful twin, the wheel of fate begins to change and turn, and whether to go back home or not, it is all in the hands of the boy." After Gamamaru finished, he fell into a deep sleep again. After hearing this, Kakashi silently thought, what is the wheel of fate? Traveler? Get back to home? Gamamaru's unclear words are constantly tumbling in Kakashi's mind. The fateful twin, if he didn't guess wrong, should be Naruto and Sasuke, but what do other things mean? Kakashi, what did you think of? Seeing Kakashi thinking, Jiraiya couldn't help but ask. I don't know. These words are vague so I can't guess what it means for now. Kakashi said quite helplessly. After all, it will be hard to understand the prophecy. Jiraiya hearing this, nodded and said, yes, the prophecy that Gamamaru gave me were also vague. I don't understand what it means. Maybe I haven't met the real choice yet. Kakashi just stay silent. He obviously knows who Jiraiya is searching. But Kakashi can't say it. Before he becomes strong enough, Kakashi would not deliberately change the plot, otherwise he will lose all of his future knowledge. So it is better to stay silent for now. And Kakashi can't explain how he knows about it. But Kakashi will never let Jiraiya die in the hands of the six paths of pain. There is no other reason, it is just because he is Jiraiya. That reason is enough. Kakashi-chan, Great Toad Sage has agreed to let you practice Senjutsu, said Fukasaku. Really? That's great. Hearing this, Kakashi is happy. Practicing Senjutsu will take a very long time, so you'd better get back first to deal with your affair on the outside world. When you finish, then you can come back to Mount Mayabaku. This is Mount Mayabaku's scroll, you just need to use summoning jutsu using this to get back to Mount Mayabaku. Fukasaku said as he handed a small scroll to Kakashi. Kakashi can't sign the summoning contract of Mount Mayabaku, so only through this style can he get into and out of Mount Mayabaku. Thank you, Lord Fukasaku. Kakashi said as he takes the scroll. You're welcome, you are valued by Great Toad Sage. I am looking forward to your future. And I can see that your talent is much better than Jiraiya-chan. I know that you will be able to get to Sage mode fast. Kashira, don't ridicule me like that. My talent is not bad, right? Jiraiya-chan, you have been studying Senjutsu for 30 years, but you still can't enter Sage mode alone. So I must say that your talent is bad. Minato-chan is only learning for a few years, but he is better than you. Hearing Fukasaku's words, Jiraiya is speechless. Okay, what you said is very reasonable, I can't refute it at all. Chapter 126 Hell Valley. Kakashi didn't do anything at Mount Mayabaku and returned directly to Hidden Leaf Village. He has already able to learn Senjutsu, but before that, he need to do some things at Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi estimates that he will need a long time for practicing Senjutsu, so it is better if he finishes affair here first. After all, he is not Naruto, so he will not be able to master Sage mode in just a few days. Therefore, before he starts training, Kakashi had to report to Lord Third. This time he needs to go to Mount Mayabaku, not to mention to master Senjutsu completely, at least he needs to eliminate the cursed seal before coming back. No one would feel comfortable with such a time bomb on their body. It was late at night when he came back, and Kakashi was not in a hurry. So he slept first, and then went to see Lord Third the next morning. "Oh? So you have to go to Mount Mayabaku to learn senjutsu?" Lord Third asked with a surprised tone. Before, he thought that Jiraiya could solve the problem of the cursed seal, and now it seems that he can't do that. However, it is a good chance for Kakashi to learn senjutsu. "Yes, Lord Third, this training may take a long time, so I am afraid I can't execute mission in the near future." "Well, the cursed seal problem has been dragging for a long while now and it is indeed not good. I will give you my approval, you should come back as soon as possible. You are now an indispensable force in the village." "Yes, Lord Third." "Kakashi, after you come back, there is something I need you to do," Lord Third said. "What is it?" Kakashi asked with some doubts. "Asuma, that child has bad temper, so he quarreled with me and left Hidden Leaf Village to become one of the 12 guardians of the daimyo. I hope you can go to the daimyo's mansion to perform a mission later and look after Asuma for me along the way." "I understand, Lord Third." Asuma is not young anymore, but he is still so impulsive. Shinsuke's child is about to be born, he is still so naive. Lord Third looked melancholy. At this time, he is not the famous Hokage, but just a worried father. Sarutobi Shinsuke and his wife, Kazumi, are both elite in Anbu, and Kakashi has worked with them before. They are very good shinobi. Recently, Shinsuke and Kazumi have not been performing missions in Anbu recently, but are staying at home. Kazumi has been pregnant for more than 6 months, and she needs to raise a baby at home, and Shinsuke, who is going to be a father, naturally does not want to perform any mission, and wants to take care of his wife at home. And this child, if there is nothing wrong, it should be Konohamaru. Lord Third can rest assured that Asuma will understand your painstaking efforts one day, and it may not be necessary a bad thing to gain experience outside. You are right, Asuma is also growing up. Okay, Kakashi, you should go now. When you get back from your training, you should report back to me. Okay. Lord Third. Kakashi walked out of Hokage's office, ready to go home to pack his things, but as soon as he arrived in front of the door, he felt a summoning force. This is the reverse summoning jutsu. When this idea came to Kakashi's mind, he disappeared from that place with a bang. In the next second, Kakashi appeared in the Hatake mountain range. Kakashi looked at all around with some doubts, and he saw some familiar figure. It was Naneiro and Pakkun. Pakkun, Naneiro, why did you call me here? Kakashi asked doubtfully. Kakashi, the injury of Naneiro is already healed, so he wants to go back to Hell Valley to see the situation. But I think it is too dangerous for him to go by himself, so I call you over here to help. Kakashi, Hell Valley is the home of my Hellhound race. We will never give up that place, so I have to go back this time. The expression of Naneiro is very firm, and it is clear that he has made up his mind. Naneiro, are you sure you want to go back? Although the possibility of that person is still there is very low, if you really encounter them, you may not even have a chance to escape. Kakashi looks at the huge size of Naneiro as he said solemnly. The 6 paths of pain. With Kakashi's strength right now, he has no confidence against them. I have made my decision. Hearing this, Kakashi feels a little helpless and then he said, well, since you decided, I naturally have nothing to say, this time I will accompany you back. Kakashi, you don't have to do it. This time, it will be very dangerous. Although your strength is good, you haven't fully grown up yet. If you really met those 6 people, you will definitely die. Don't worry, as long as I am careful and want to escape, no one in this world can catch me. With Flying Thunder God Jutsu at hand, even if it is not completed yet, Kakashi will be able to run easily. Hearing what Kakashi said, Naneiro naturally can't say anything. Kakashi, be careful on the way. Hell Valley is located in a remote area between the Land of Rain and the Land of Grass. Nowadays, no one knows what happens in the Land of Rain. The whole country has been sealed off and no outsiders are allowed at all. Pakkun said with a serious expression. Hearing this, Kakashi touched his chin. Was Hanzo already killed? In that case, half of shinobi there should have died in the hands of Nagato, and the Land of Rain has become the base of the Akatsuki. In this trip, he must not enter the territory of the Land of Rain, otherwise he will certainly be discovered by Nagato. There will definitely be a lot of trouble if that happens. Fortunately, Hell Valley is not located in the Land of Rain, so there should be no problem. I understand, you can rest assured. Naneiro, should we go now? Yeah, let's go now. Naneiro originally planned to go on his own this time. The other 9 little hellhounds are the hope for the future of Hell Valley, so Naneiro will never take them to risk their safety. Since Kakashi planned to go with him at this time, Nanahiro would feel more at ease. Kakashi has mastered a space ninjutsu, so when necessary, they could escape easily. As a result, their safety would be guaranteed. But before that, Nanahiro, your body is too big. This time, we are trying to be low-key. I remember that you have the ability to change the size of your body. Can you make yourself smaller? Nanahiro nodded and said, yes. After that, Nanahiro's huge body disappeared, and replaced with a small size like Pac-kun, and even his 3 heads became 1 head. Compared with the fierce appearance before, Nanahiro at this time looked much cute. Kakashi carried Nanahiro and placed him on his head. He then said, let's go. Yeah. Kakashi felt that his appearance at this time really resembled the Inuzuka clan. However, this detail does not matter. Kakashi bid farewell to Pac-kun and set off to Hell Valley. Chapter 127 The Gate of Hell. Hell Valley is located in a remote area between the Land of Rain and the Land of Grass. The location is very remote. If you are not the person who knows the path, it is difficult to find this place. Just like the 3 Great Holy Land, this place full of mystery. The reason why Nagato found this place was just a coincidence. It can only be said that the Hellhound race is in very bad luck, so this unlucky thing happened. Nagato's purpose was only to get a Hellhound summoned beast. As for the destruction of Hell Valley, it was completely an accident. After all, Nagato has no grudges with these summoned beasts, so he does not need to let them feel the so-called pain. Hellhounds have lived in Hell Valley for more than 1,000 years, and only a few people have come here. In the Shinobi World War, there was no participation of the Hellhound race. It can be said that they never care about the outside world. Outside the Hell Valley, there is a barrier for guarding the Hellhound race. It was because of Nagato discovering this barrier at the beginning that he was able to discover Hell Valley. Nagato, who owns the animal path, will naturally not give up this kind of powerful summoned beast, so Hellhounds are suffering now because of this. Kakashi moves with his fastest speed, and after 2 days, he arrived at Hell Valley. At this time, the Hell Valley barrier has already been broken, and the entrance was already in ruins. Kakashi, here is the Hell Valley. Nanahiro said as he jumped down from Kakashi's head. He then looked at the ruined entrance in front of his eyes. There is anger, sadness, and helplessness. The home that he has been living for many years had been destroyed. For Nanahiro, this emotion is really hard to explain. This is the case in the Shinobi world. Different groups will fight each other, and then all those killing will bring hatred. And hatred has never been something that is easy to resolve. Today you kill someone for revenge of your friends, and tomorrow someone else will kill you to avenge him. Shinobi's world is like this, wandering back and forth between killing and being killed. It is too difficult to be united and reach a mutual understanding. Where there is interest, there will be disputes. This is something that will happen no matter where you are. In the original work, if it were not for the 5 great shinobi villages to have a common enemy, they definitely would not reach the peace that came later. But even so, how long can this kind of peace last? After the death of the older generation, can these 5 great shinobi villages still maintain this peace? No one knows, but human nature has never withstood the test. Kakashi looked at the scene in front of him, and couldn't help being surprised by Pain's destructive power. This level of attack, did David Pain use large-scale, almighty push? There were gravel wreckages everywhere. It is a shocking sight for Kakashi. Nanahiro, are we still going in? Of course we still go in. Nanahiro said as he ran inside from the entrance. Seeing this, Kakashi followed Nanahiro and went in too. According to the words of the 9 little hellhounds before, all the hellhounds were killed in that disaster, except for Nanahiro and them. Except for Naruto's body, which was taken away by the 6 paths of pain, the rest of the hellhounds' bodies were buried by the 9 little hellhounds. Perhaps the reason why the 9 little hellhounds were able to live is because the 6 paths of pain weren't able to find them, or maybe the 6 paths of pain found out about them but didn't care. Perhaps in Nagato's eyes, they are just weaklings, and there is no need to kill them. Nagato's heart was kind, but after Yahiko died, his eyes are now blinded with hatred. Not long after getting inside, they saw graves one after another. There are more than 100 graves, both large and small, which is the result of the 9 little hellhounds spending several days to make. Looking at the more than 100 new graves, the tears in Nanahiro's eyes gradually fell. Because at this time, the hellhound race was almost annihilated. It can be imagined how much hatred in Nanahiro's heart right now. All of you, I swear by the name of Nanahiro that one day, I will take revenge for you, and I will also bring Naruto's body back to Hell Valley. This is my, Nanahiro's lifetime oath. Kakashi silently looks at Nanahiro without saying anything. When he first entered Hell Valley, Kakashi had already increases his perception to the maximum and found no danger. He knows that Nagato currently should be busy reconstructing Hidden Rain Village, and he should not have time to came to this place at all. Or perhaps in Nagato's eyes, there is no more value of this place, so naturally he didn't care anymore. Nagato, who now claims to be a god, may have become indifferent and ruthless, and regards the common people like ants. In the face of such a powerful enemy, Kakashi needs to be wary. Kakashi, come with me. At this time, Naneiro suddenly said. Kakashi was stunned for a moment, and then followed behind Naneiro. After walking for a while, Kakashi then saw a stone gate in a remote corner. This is... Kakashi was a little puzzled. This stone gate was unremarkable. It looked like an ordinary stone gate, but Kakashi felt that there seemed to be a powerful strength behind this stone gate. This is the place that had been guarded by the Hellhound race for generations. Only after our race agrees that someone can enter it. What is inside? There is the Gate of Hell. The Gate of Hell? What is that? Is it a gate to hell? Kakashi asked with a weird look. Of course not. I am not very clear about what is in it because I have never entered this place either. I just heard my father once said when I was a child that a powerful shinobi was recognized by our race decades ago and was able to get in. What happened later? Later? I don't know. Kakashi then frowns after hearing Naneiro's answer. Then what did you bring me here for? Although I don't know what's inside, my father said there is a mysterious power inside. Mysterious power? Yeah, but Hellhound race won't be able to get in, so I hope you can go in. If you can get this mysterious power, maybe you can defeat that person. Kakashi looked at the stone gate and found it plain and unremarkable. Does the so-called mysterious power really exist? Kakashi thought, as it is hard to believe. Kakashi, you can rest assured that there will be no danger inside. Seeing Kakashi was silent, Naneiro thought that Kakashi was afraid, so he quickly said. If he relies on himself, Naneiro knows that he won't be able to take revenge in his entire life. After all, his enemy is too powerful. And the abilities of summoned beasts become stronger with age. Right now, Naneiro has almost reached the peak of his strength, and there is no way for him to increase it. But Kakashi is different, he is still young, and humans are creatures that cannot be measured by common sense. Although Naneiro does not know what is inside this stone gate. He knows that there should be only advantages and no disadvantages inside. Okay, Naneiro, I'll go in. After a moment of contemplation, Kakashi decided to go in. Although he doesn't know what is inside, for this thing to be guarded by the Hellhound race for generations. Kakashi knows that this thing is worthwhile. Chapter 128 Mural. Hearing Kakashi's agreement, Naneiro were overjoyed and said, Kakashi, although there should be no danger inside, you must still be careful. Yeah, I know, how can I get in? Naneiro did not answer, but walked to the side of the stone gate and inserted his claws into a groove. At this moment, the stone gate emitted a burst of red light, and then it slowly opened. The deep hole seemed to trying to eat someone. A gust of wind blew from the hole, and Kakashi couldn't help but shivered. Kakashi, be careful. Naneiro said solemnly. Kakashi is his hope of revenge, and Naneiro absolutely does not want anything to happen to Kakashi. And once a summoned beast has signed a contract with someone, they will become absolutely loyal. Of course, Manda from the Richie Cave is an exception. Kakashi nodded and did not speak. Then he dispels the cold feeling by moving his chakra inside his body. Kakashi stepped in, but Naneiro stayed outside. The pitch-black darkness made Kakashi unable to see anything at all, so he took out an oil lamp from his ninja bag and continues moving. The corridor is very long. Even after 10 minutes walking, Kakashi still did not see the end. The cave is very dry. It should be because it is closed all year round, which makes Kakashi feels very gloomy here. Under the lights from the lamps, Kakashi could see that the surrounding walls were very old. It is obvious that this cave has a very long history. The cave is very quiet, so quiet that Kakashi can hear his own footsteps. After another 10 minutes, Kakashi finally felt that the place became brighter and the place became much wider. At the end of the corridor, there is a gate-shaped thing that is very big. Kakashi quickened his pace, and soon arrives at this gate-shaped thing. This is... Kakashi looked at the thing in front of him, and was surprised. The thing in front of Kakashi is 5 huge gates. Each gate has a different color, but the patterns on each gate are the same. Rashomon. 5-layer Rashomon. Lord First Hokage best defensive ninjutsu, and later it was learned by Orochimaru too. But why does this thing appear here? Rashomon is something symbolizing death, and it is also called the gate to hell in the legend. Kakashi walked to the first Rashomon gate, which was several tens of meters high. Reaching out and touching the Rashomon gate, he only feels it is cold, and it feels kind of weird. Why is Rashomon here? Shouldn't it be the summoned object of Lord First Hokage, Senju Hashirama? Could it be that the person who Nanairo said that was recognized by the Hellhound race decades ago and entered this place is the Lord First Hokage? Kakashi walked aside and saw that there was a stone platform that can hold something at beside the Rashomon, but now it is empty. Kakashi felt as if he had discovered something. If he didn't guess wrong, the one who entered here decades ago must be Lord First Hokage. Otherwise, how would Lord First Hokage use 5-layer Rashomon? Obviously, this is the place where Lord First Hokage got the 5-layer Rashomon. Originally, there must be contract scroll of 5-layer Rashomon on top of this stone platform, but it has disappeared right now, and it should have been taken away by Lord First Hokage. Right now, Orochimaru is able to use Rashomon, even Orochimaru's subordinates will be able to use it. So it seems that the contract scroll of Rashomon should be taken away by Orochimaru when he defected. Kakashi was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the so-called forbidden area in Hell Valley was actually the place where Rashomon was placed. If there is Rashomon's contract scroll here, it is indeed a good thing. But right now, there is no Rashomon's contract scroll. So Kakashi feels that it is a shame. The Rashomon gates were really big, so Kakashi couldn't move it at all. Kakashi was a little disappointed, as it seems that there is nothing he can get inside here. Look at the huge Rashomon gates, Kakashi couldn't help but smile wryly. It seems that he didn't get anything at all inside here and makes all his cautiousness lost its meaning. But since he's already here, Kakashi didn't mind to do something to the Rashomon gates. Kakashi opened his Sharingan, and the black dart pattern in his Sharingan immediately formed. Kakashi then attached some chakra on his feet and then he ran straight to the top of the Rashomon. After reaching the top, he presses his palm on the Rashomon. A black seal is formed instantly, and the black dart pattern of his Sharingan is constantly rotating. He is now imprinting the Rashomon gate with his Flying Thunder God Jutsu formula. Kakashi leaped down and landed on the ground. In the future, he might be fighting against Orochimaru again. And with this formula, he may be able to surprise attack Orochimaru. After finishing this, he closes his Mangekyo Sharingan and then gently pulled the headband down. Right now, Kakashi has been using Mangekyo frequently, and he was able to feel that his left eye's vision was gradually declining. Although Mangekyo's blindness is not an imminent issue, it needs be solved sooner or later. The eternal Mangekyo Sharingan? Kakashi is helpless, as he never heard Obito to have any brother at all. Kakashi had previously suspected that Senjutsu might be able to delay Mangekyo's blindness, but now that he hasn't learned Senjutsu, he naturally doesn't know if his hypothesis is correct. Only after he learns Senjutsu, that he can verify this thing. Just as Kakashi wanted to leave this place, suddenly, the mural on the wall attracted Kakashi's attention. This is... Kakashi was startled as there seems to be some strange patterns in the mural. Kakashi then walked to mural to take a closer look. He then puts the oil lamp aside and the faint light illuminates the stone wall. But this light is enough for Kakashi. The mural is very large, as it covers the entire wall. The picture looks very rough and he doesn't know who left it. Kakashi looked at it carefully and suddenly, his eye went wide. What is introduced on this mural are actually 3 great artifacts. Sword of Kusanagi. Yet a mirror. Yasaka Magatama. There are 3 Sword of Kusanagi in this world. One of the Sword of Kusanagi is in the hands of Orochimaru, and the second one is Sword of Totsuka, a variant of the Sword of Kusanagi that is wielded by Itachi's Susanoo. And the last one is Sword of Kusanagi that is wielded by Sasuke later. Kakashi looked at the mural on the wall and quickly came to a conclusion. In Kakashi's view, the real Sword of Kusanagi should be the Sword of Totsuka wielded by Itachi's Susanoo. As for Sword of Kusanagi that is wielded by Orochimaru and Sword of Kusanagi that is wielded by Sasuke, it is only a sharper sword. Sword of Totsuka, yet a mirror, and Yasaka Magatama are all spiritual items, objects that does not really exist. Therefore, when it comes to power, the Sword of Totsuka is actually the most powerful among the 3 Sword of Kusanagi. Chapter 129 Natural Energy. As stated in the mural, this 3 great artifact is a spiritual item which exists in Susanoo. When Mangekyo Sharingan is able to use Susanoo to a certain level, it will have the ability to use this kind of artifact, just like Itachi's Yasaka Magatama, that in fact is using the power of Yasaka Magatama. The power of Susanoo is really enviable, but it seems difficult to use it only with one eye. Kakashi then said. In the original work, after his right eye is taken away by Denzo, Shizui was still able to use Susanoo with a single eye, and Madara Uchiha was more awesome as he could use it without any eyes at all. In other words, when Mangekyo is opened, the user would be able to use Susanoo. The key to use Susanoo is the Mangekyo Sharingan, and once the user has opens the Mangekyo Sharingan, they would be able to use Susanoo even without both of their eyes. But unfortunately, Kakashi is not the original owner of the Sharingan. So at this time, Kakashi can't use Susanoo at all. At the original work, Kakashi is able to use Susanoo because Obito gave his other eye. And his Susanoo is amazingly powerful, but it is only a short-lived. Kakashi can only envy this ability for now. This place actually has the information of 3 great artifacts, and there is also the existence of Rashomon, which makes Kakashi curious about the one who create this place. But speaking of the powers of the 3 great artifacts, Itachi's Susanoo's equipment is really enviable. Its right hand is holding Sword of Totsuka, its left hand is holding Yata Mirror, and it is also able to use Yasaka Magatama. With such artifacts at hand, his Susanoo is really scary. Perhaps it is one of the reasons why Itachi is seriously ill. After digesting these amazing news slowly, Kakashi did not stay here much longer. This place is not very valuable for Kakashi. Even if he found Rashomon gates, it is useless for Kakashi. Kakashi then turned and left. Soon, he arrives at the entrance of the cave. Seeing Kakashi coming out, Nanahiro hurriedly stepped forward and asked, "Kakashi, how is it? What's inside?" "There is 5-layer Rashomon, but the contract scroll is gone so it cannot be used at all." Kakashi did not hide anything, and directly told Nanahiro about what he saw. Nanahiro was a little disappointed when he heard this. He didn't expect the so-called Forbidden Land to be like this. "Nanahiro, what are you going to do next? Rebuild Hell Valley?" "Hell Valley is bound to be rebuilt, but it is still too early. After I get my revenge, I will rebuild Hell Valley." "Okay, when the time comes. I'll help you." "Thank you." "It's okay, I am your companion now, so this is what I should do." Nanahiro looked at Kakashi and he seemed to be moved by Kakashi's words. "Okay, we should go back now." "Yeah." The Hell Valley matter came to an end, and Kakashi didn't plan to stay here any longer. After all, this place is too close to the Land of Rain. So there is a lot of danger. At Mount Mayabaku, a silhouette suddenly appeared. Silver white hair, black clothes, it is no other than Kakashi. After handling all of his affairs, Kakashi came to Mount Mayabaku. Improving his strength is the most important thing for Kakashi right now, and naturally it can't be delayed. As soon as Kakashi arrived, he saw a familiar figure. Lord Fukasaku. Kakashi called respectfully. He knows that this little toad contained terrifying power. "Ah, Kakashi-chan, you are finally here. Why did you take such a long time?" "Sorry, there are some things I need to do first." "Okay then, let's get started. The cursed seal on your neck has been eroding your body. So if you don't solve it early, it will be very troublesome." "Yeah, I understand. Then let's get started, come with me," Fukasaku said, as he starts moving. Kakashi then follows him into a waterfall with brown liquid. "Kakashi-chan, before you learn Sage Mode, I have to tell you what natural energy is. The so-called Sage Mode is actually to absorb the natural energy from the nature. We all know that the so-called chakra is formed by the fusion of the body's spiritual energy and the physical energy, and Senjutsu adds the natural energy on top of foundation. These 3 must be kept in balance, that is, the amounts of each of them need to be 1/3. And if the distribution is very unbalanced, you will become a stone frog. You see there are so many stone frogs here, they all become like this because they fail to control the natural energy. If there is only a little imbalance of natural energy, you still can also use Sage Mode, but your body will have some of the frog feature. Jiraiya-chan is now in this situation. Sage Mode can only be practiced by someone who has a huge chakra reserve. Otherwise, it is impossible to control the violent natural energy. The more the chakra reserve, the better they will be at practicing Sage Mode. Of course, this is only part of the reason. Like Jiraiya-chan, his chakra is very huge, but his talent on Senjutsu is not so outstanding that even after training it for a long time, he still can't perfectly use the Sage Mode. Minato-chan has also learned Sage Mode. His talent is much better than Jiraiya-chan. Although his speed to enter Sage Mode is very slow, his state after entering it is much better than Jiraiya-chan. Kakashi-chan, although your chakra reserve is still not as large as Jiraiya-chan, you can still train in Senjutsu as your chakra reserve is enough. As for whether you can successfully learn it or not, it depends on your own effort. I understand, Lord Fukasaku. Then what should I do next? How do I absorb this natural energy? Natural energy is very hard to sense, so the first step in practicing Sage Mode is to stay still. Stay still? So I need to not moving? Yes, you need to stay still. You see, this brown waterfall is the unique oil of Mount Mayabaku, which can help you to feel the natural energy more quickly. So it's like that. Then will we start now? Yeah, I will apply this oil on your body later. If you can't control the natural energy, I will use this stick to knock out all the natural energy from your body, Fukasaku said as he took out a black stick. Okay, let's start now, Kakashi said as he took off his shirt, revealing his thin but muscular upper body. There is a red tattoo on his left arm, which is the symbol of Anbu. Well, let's get started. Kakashi-chan, you need to be very patient. I hope you can hold on. Don't worry Fukasaku-sama, my best virtue is patient after all. Kakashi said as he sat down cross-legged. Fukasaku takes some oil and splash it directly on Kakashi's body. Kakashi only felt that his body was cold, and a very strange feeling came to his mind. The nature seems to be quiet in an instant, and Kakashi can feel that there is a formidable strength that gets into his body through the body part that is splattered by the oil. And his body seems to be undergoing a very strange change. Chapter 130 Sage Mode and Cursed Seal. Kakashi felt cold, and then there was a change in his body. Spiritual energy and physical energy envelop the natural energy from the outside world, and the three then slowly blend in. Suddenly, Kakashi opened his eyes, and his pupil has turned into toad pupil. Following this, Kakashi's right hand swelled directly. At this moment, the black stick in Fukasaku's hand directly hits Kakashi's head. Pa! With a crisp sound, Kakashi felt that the violent natural energy in his body was immediately expelled from his body. Kakashi was sweating, and both of his hands were on the floor as he was panting. It's so risky, I almost became a stone frog. Kakashi said with a lingering fear. At that moment, Kakashi thought that he would become a stone frog. Kakashi-chan, the first time absorbing natural energy is like this. You have to remember that you can't absorb too much natural energy at a time. Otherwise, even I won't be able to expel it, then you will become like those stone statues. Yes, Lord Fukasaku, I understand. Well, let's keep going then. Kakashi nodded and sat down cross-legged again as he feels the energy in nature. Fukasaku looked at Kakashi, but he was a little shocked. Just before Kakashi lost control, the change that appeared on his face was much more perfect than Jiraiya and Minato. Kakashi was just beginning to come into contact with natural energy, but he didn't expect that Kakashi is able to get into this step this fast. According to the situation, Kakashi's Sage Mode will be stronger than both Minato's and Jiraiya's. He's really worthy of being a person valued by Great Toad Sage. His talent is really extraordinary. Fukasaku said emotionally, and once again it seems that Kakashi's body has changed. Only this time, it is much slower than the last time. Obviously, Kakashi is slowly adapting. And the speed of this adaptation is above Fukasaku's expectations. Natural energy wandered through Kakashi's body, and the cursed seal on his neck also exudes a faint warmth. The black mark began to redden at this moment. Kakashi frowned. Obviously, this feeling makes Kakashi quite uncomfortable. Fukasaku looks at the cursed seal with solemn eyes. All of the three great holy lands' senjutsu is not the same. Although the principles are similar, the directions of the application are very different. Improper training of Mount Myabaku's senjutsu will turn into the user into a stone, and improper training of Rishi Cave's senjutsu will lead the user to insanity. If Kakashi can master senjutsu of Mount Myabaku, then this cursed seal can naturally be solved by Kakashi, and through this cursed seal, he can get a glimpse of the Rishi Cave's senjutsu mysteries. This is an opportunity and a test for Kakashi. After all, to understand a senjutsu, he needs a very good talent. And to comprehend two different senjutsu, the requirement is even higher. In Fukasaku's eyes, this cursed seal is really a work of a genius. Although this cursed seal is still immature, it is able to imprint senjutsu on a person's body. If it can be developed and matured, then the person who has been imprinted will be able to use natural energy. Although this cursed seal is very demanding on the user, it is undoubtedly much lower than the difficulty of practicing senjutsu. Orochimaru is really a genius, although he has no talent on senjutsu, but he is able to come up with such a thing. Kakashi knew better, that after Orochimaru met Jogo, the cursed seal would become perfect. After using the cursed seal, the strength of the user will increase exponentially. If this cursed seal does not have so many side effects, Kakashi will be very happy to accept it. It's just that when this cursed seal is imprinted into someone's body, they will become a vessel for Orochimaru's soul. That will make someone uncomfortable. The reason Kakashi practiced senjutsu this time is not only to remove the cursed seal, but it is also to take the opportunity to master the principle of the cursed seal. After all, the cursed seal is a bit similar to Fuinjutsu. Maybe this cursed seal will be able to become a storage device for senjutsu chakra. It may have the same effect as Tsunoda's yin seal. The difference is that the cursed seal withstores senjutsu chakra and not normal chakra. If Kakashi can master the principle of this cursed seal, it may be possible for him to turn this Orochimaru's cursed seal into his own. At that time, as long as Orochimaru's marking is expelled, he can store his senjutsu chakra inside the cursed seal. The condition for the activation of Mount Myabaku's Sage Mode was too harsh, and the slow time gathering nature energy is also a big flaw. If he can store Senjutsu chakra inside the cursed seal, Sage Mode can be used instantly. In this way, the efficiency will be much higher. After all, it is troublesome to prepare a shadow clone to absorb nature energy in one place at any time, and the shadow clone is also cannot be separated too far away. After the shadow clone is dispersed, the chakra can indeed return to the original body, but if the distance between the original and the shadow clone is too far, the chakra can't come back. That is also the reason why Naruto had to summon the shadow clone before dispersing it when he was fighting pain. But if it is using cursed seal, this drawback will be completely solved. It's easy to say, but it's not easy to do it. Right now, Kakashi still has a long way before mastering Senjutsu. Natural energy circled around the cursed seal, but couldn't enter it. This is because these natural energy are scattered and chaotic, and not in Kakashi's control, so it is impossible to fight against the organized natural energy inside the cursed seal. Two different natural energy are fighting against each other inside the cursed seal. Only it is now obvious that the cursed seal has the upper hand. Although evil sealing method restrains the cursed seal's power, it cannot help the natural energy to defeat the cursed seal. The silver white eyebrow trembled slightly, and Kakashi felt the heat in his neck is getting worse. Kakashi-chan, you still haven't fully mastered Senjutsu right now. Don't try to do anything to cursed seal right now, it is useless. Seeing that Kakashi tries to fight the cursed seal, Fukasaku quickly persuaded him to stop. Although Orochimaru has no talent in Senjutsu, his talent in research is amazing. This kind of cursed seal is the masterpiece of Orochimaru. So how can Kakashi, who still haven't mastered Senjutsu, fight against it? If he insists, Kakashi will only suffer. Hearing this, Kakashi makes the natural energy to stop going inside the cursed seal, and moves inside his body to try to merge with his chakra. Pa! Again, there was a crisp sound, and the natural energy inside Kakashi's body was once again expelled by Fukasaku. Kakashi-chan, your progress is great. Continue to work hard and leave the cursed seal for the time being. Kakashi nodded. He just tried it, and he knows that he still need time to solve the cursed seal. As expected of Orochimaru's masterpiece. Chapter 131 Step 1 completed. Under the brown waterfall, Kakashi, who had his upper body naked, was intently controlling the fusion of his normal chakra and the Senjutsu chakra inside his body. Kakashi-chan, come over for lunch. Shima's sudden call makes Kakashi startled, and instantly his head starts transforming into Toad's head. Seeing this, Fukasaku took the initiative and directly expelled the natural energy inside Kakashi's body. Kakashi-chan, we should stop for the time being. Let's have lunch first. Okay. Kakashi puts the clothes that were on the side and wear it again. Inside the house, Kakashi looks at the big bowl of insects in front of him and his expression shows helplessness. Toad likes to eat this kind of thing. But he is a human being, so he has no appetite at all. Kakashi-chan, why don't you eat it? Kachan crafts are very good, so this bug is absolutely delicious. Fukasaku said while eating a large worm in the bowl. Seeing this, not only did Kakashi's appetite increased, he felt even more disgusting. Kakashi-chan, what's wrong? Why don't you eat the food? Shima said as she looked concerned. Shima-sama, I don't eat bugs, so I prepared dry food for myself. Kakashi had already known about the insect feast here, so he prepared some dry food. Are you sure, Kakashi-chan? You will regret it if you don't eat this kind of delicacy. Fukasaku said. Hearing this, Kakashi just chuckled as the only regret is to think about eating this kind of food. After eating, Kakashi and Fukasaku start training Senjutsu again. Late at night, next to the waterfall, Kakashi has not continued to practice, but sits on a huge plant right now. Fukasaku has fallen asleep, so no one can help Kakashi expel the natural energy inside his body. Even if Kakashi wants to practice, he couldn't do it. Fortunately, Kakashi right now didn't lack time. Looking at the moon on the sky, Kakashi was a little emotional. It will be September 15th in a few days, which is his 18-years-old birthday. It feels just like yesterday, but now he has already lived in this world for almost 4 years. Inheriting original Kakashi's emotion, wisdom and talent, Kakashi's progress in the past 4 years is undoubtedly tremendous. At least at this time, he is much stronger than the original one. Sword skill, lightning release, Sharingan, plus Senjutsu. Kakashi has already embarked on a path that is completely different from the original. However, what these bring to Kakashi is not a sense of security, but a sense of urgency. After 4 years, there is not much time left. Sometimes in the dead of night, Kakashi would think of why he came here, and what is the reason or purpose for his rebirth. But unfortunately, even after thinking about it for a long time, Kakashi still couldn't figure out why. The reason why he practice hard is because his heart is full of panic about the future. Even if the original Kakashi managed to live to the end, this does not mean that he can do it too. Although he has inherited everything from Kakashi, in the end, he is not original Kakashi. Therefore, only strength can bring Kakashi a warmth and reliance on this chaotic world. This world is too dangerous. Instead of pinning his hopes on the illusory original plot, Kakashi chose to strengthen himself first. Senjutsu is a very important part of Kakashi's plan, so Kakashi must not fail training this. After a day of practice, Kakashi found that he couldn't match Naruto's talent on Senjutsu, but he was much better than both Jiraiya and Minato. So, even if it takes a little longer, Kakashi will definitely be able to use perfect Sage Mode. Feeling the power of natural energy right now, Kakashi became more and more curious about what would happen if all of the three Senjutsu from the three Great Holy Land merged together. Now he is already learning the Senjutsu of Mount Mayabaku. As for Senjutsu of Rishi Cave, he may be able to learn it from the Cursed Seal and a Senjutsu chakra he got from Orochimaru's hideout in the past. But Kakashi has not found a clue about the most mysterious Shikatsu Forest's Senjutsu. At this time, Tsunade is the only one who has the summoning contract of Shikatsu Forest, but he doesn't know about Tsunade's whereabout. Therefore, Kakashi can only put aside Shikatsu Forest's Senjutsu temporarily. A month later, under the brown waterfall, Kakashi opened his right eye. There is faint red eye shadow around his right eye, and the pupil in his right eye turns into yellow toad-like pupil. Unlike Naruto's perfect Sage Mode, Kakashi's Sage Mode is still lacking, but he's not far from the perfect Sage Mode. First step of Sage Mode practice is completed. Kakashi-chan, well done. You have completed the first step of using toad oil to practice the Senjutsu. Looking at your appearance, your Sage Mode is more perfect than the Jiraiya-chan and Minato-chan. Fukasaku said with surprise. For a month, Fukasaku did not expect Kakashi to complete the first step so fast. It's not enough. I can feel that the natural energy inside my body is not perfectly controlled yet. So I know that it's still far from perfect? Kakashi feels the natural energy inside his body is a little chaotic, and although the natural energy is balanced at 1/3, it is still barely so. Kakashi knows that there is still a gap until he perfected it. The reason for this gap is because of his chakra is not enough. In the end, he is not someone with monstrous chakra reserve like Naruto, so practicing to this level is already the limit. If he wants to break through, he must increase his chakra reserve. Otherwise, Kakashi will never be able to perfect the Sage Mode. It's already very good. Kakashi-chan, the first step has been completed. The next step is that you have to enter Sage Mode without using this oil. After all, you won't be able to use this oil outside of Mount Mayabaku. Fukasaku said. I understand, but I have to go back to Hidden Leaf Village first. Kakashi said as he grabbed his clothes and put them on. Fukasaku had some doubts and asked, Kakashi-chan, what are you doing back to Hidden Leaf Village? Haven't you completed all the arrangement before coming here? There is something I need to deal with at Hidden Leaf Village. But rest assured, I will be back in a day. Well, since you insist, then go ahead. Seeing Kakashi's insistence, Fukasaku didn't say much. Senjutsu's practice has taken a long time, so it's kind of good for Kakashi to do something else at this moment. If Kakashi goes back to Hidden Leaf Village, maybe he can relax. Thank you very much, Lord Fukasaku. Kakashi said as he uses Flying Thunder God Jutsu to return to his room at Hidden Leaf Village. Ah, everything is so familiar. Kakashi walked to the calendar that is inside this room and tore off the past calendar paper. Kakashi turned and left, and today's date was written on the calendar. October 10th. Chapter 132 Iruka Hidden Leaf Village Memorial Stone. The silver-white figure stands quietly in front of the monument. Minato-sensei, Kushina-chan, 4 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Naruto is now 4 years old. He is strong, but also very naughty. He is simply a copy of Kushina-chan. I'm sorry that I can't take care of him all the time. The future things have gave me too much pressure. I need to do a lot of things. But I have told Naruto about your messages and he is working hard now. Minato-sensei, there is one thing that I have never told you. Obito is not dead, but he fell into the darkness. One day, I will bring him back and apologize in front of you. Minato-sensei, Kushina-chan, I will take care of everything in the village, but not now. I will help you complete your last wish. Minato-sensei, I have learned the first stage of your Flying Thunder God Jutsu, but I still can't use it as skillfully as you. A few weeks ago, I have fight against Lord 4th Raikage. I am glad that I didn't embarrass your name and your Flying Thunder God Jutsu. Minato-sensei, I am also practicing Senjutsu right now. I hope that one day, I will have the opportunity to fight side by side with you. Today is Naruto's birthday. I know you two have a lot of regrets, but I will help you make up for it. Rin, Obito took the wrong road. But I will bring him back. This is my promise to you. Father, I still train in your swordsmanship. Although it's not as good as you, I won't let the Hatake clan sword technique be removed from the shinobi world. Also, about mother, I will find the answer one day. Kakashi looks at the memorial stone as the emotions in his heart are constantly fluctuating. Although the new Kakashi has never seen these people, the emotion belonging to original Kakashi is deeply engraved on his own. He then gently touches the name on the memorial stone. Minato no Mikaze, Uzumaki Kashina, Obito Uchiha, Nohara Rin and Sakamo Hatake. One familiar name after another, these were once Kakashi's most important people, but they are no longer here. Obito has fallen to the darkness and is no longer his former self. Kakashi stood still, but his heart was feeling something else. This world is really cruel. This world is really cruel to him. Just as Kakashi thought about life, a teenager holding a white bouquet came to the front of the memorial stone. Hidden Leaf Village's headband is tied on his forehead, and there is a knife scar at the bridge of his nose that connects to the sides of his cheek. But he doesn't look vicious. He actually looks kind. Seeing someone in front of the memorial stone, the teenager froze for a moment, then walked forward and asked, "Hello, are you coming to worship?" Kakashi turned to the head, and looks at the boy who holds the white flower. This is Amino Iruka? Ah, yeah, are you coming to worship too? Iruka nodded and said, "Yeah, my parents are here too." Iruka said as he places the white flowers in his hand at the memorial stone. Kakashi didn't talk, and just stood still. At this time, Iruka was 14 years old and still a gain-in. As a shinobi, Iruka's talent is obviously insufficient, but his kind temper makes him a naturally good teacher. Unfortunately, at this time, Iruka still didn't have the quality of a teacher. If Kakashi remembers correctly, Iruka should become Chunin 2 years later and then he will become a teacher at the Hidden Leaf Village Academy, and under his guidance, there will be 9 of the Hidden Leaf Village 12. He really is a great teacher, as Hidden Leaf Village's future pillar is basically in his hands. After Iruka put down the white flowers, he looked at Kakashi while thinking. Why is this person looks familiar? Silver white hair, one-eyed. Suddenly, Iruka remembered. Wasn't he the rumored Hidden Leaf Village hero? Kakashi Hatake. Are you Kakashi-senpai? Iruka asked. Kakashi was stunned for a moment as he obviously wasn't expecting Iruka to recognize him. However, Kakashi understands as his appearance is too recognizable. Coupled with his reputation in Hidden Leaf Village right now, it is easy for someone to recognize him. Yeah, that's me. Hearing this, bowed deeply to Kakashi, and said, Kakashi-senpai, thank you very much for bringing peace to Hidden Leaf Village. Hidden Leaf Village is also my home, so it is a matter of course. Iruka looks at Kakashi as there is a trace of worship in his eyes. The people who protect the village can always be loved by everyone. Kakashi-senpai, is there someone important to you here? Yeah, they are all very important people for me. Kakashi said, and he could not help but look at the gloomy sky. The weather today is really not very good. Kakashi-senpai, can you tell me why can people bet their lives for others? Iruka questionedly asked. Iruka's parents died at the Kurama's attack in order to protect Iruka and all of the villagers. Kakashi has also bet his life fighting against Lord Fourth Raikage to protect the village. At least in Iruka's eyes, this is the case. The difference is that Iruka's parents died and Kakashi survived. For those who make the same choice, Iruka feels that he might get the answer he wants from Kakashi. Kakashi looked at Iruka. At this time, Iruka was still young and he didn't think about many things clearly. It's no wonder he asked about this kind of thing. The original Iruka did not immediately acknowledge Naruto's existence after becoming Naruto's teacher. Only after his talk with Lord Third that he really acknowledges Naruto's existence and becoming the most important person in Naruto's life. After a person dies, everything will disappear. His past, present life, and future will all disappear together. Many people will die in war or in mission, and it is very easy for people to die. Some of these dead people also have dreams. Everyone has their own most treasured things. Parents, brothers, friends, lovers, and partners in the village that is very important to them. They trust and help each other, and from the moment they are born, people they have a bond with think are important, and this bond will grow stronger and stronger over time. It doesn't require any reason, but people who have these kinds of bond will do this because it is the thing they cherish the most. In this world, there are far more terrifying things than death, so people choose to protect their important people. Your life has just begun. One day you will understand why your parents make this choice. Kakashi finished, turned and left, leaving Iruka alone to contemplate about this in front of the memorial stone. After a while, Iruka then looked at the memorial stone and said, "Father, Mother, do you think so too?" Chapter 133 Present on the 7th Training Field, Naruto and Karen are training their physical bodies no matter what kind of shinobi they are, they need to train their physical bodies. After all, chakra is a product of both spiritual energy and physical energy. These two crossed their fists and after that each of them stepped back 3 meters. "Karen, you are getting better and better." "Of course. Naruto, if you don't work hard, you will be overtaken by me," Karen said triumphantly. "No way." Naruto was a little unconvinced when he heard this. Although Karen's progress was great, his progress was good too. "Oh, you two are very energetic." Kakashi's figure suddenly appeared, startling Naruto and Karen. "Big brother Shiro. Big brother Kakashi." Seeing Kakashi here, both Naruto and Karen were overjoyed. They didn't see Kakashi for a month now, so these two missed Kakashi very much. "You two came to practice so early, you two really worked hard." "Of course. Big brother Shiro, when did you come back? Did you go on a mission?" "I just came back because today is a special day." "Special day?" Naruto and Karen were confused. "Naruto, today is your 4th birthday." "Ah. My birthday?" Naruto looks like he can't believe it. "Was it today my birthday?" From birth till now, Naruto never knows when his birthday is. Even Lord Third who occasionally visited Naruto did not tell him. Kakashi's eye turns crescent and then he said, "Yes, it's your birthday, so I came back today to celebrate your birthday. I even prepared a birthday present for you," Kakashi said as he took out a 3-bladed kunai from his ninja bag and handed it to Naruto. "Naruto, this kunai is specially made. In the whole Hidden Leaf village, I'm the only one who has this. It is slightly heavier than the normal kunai, but after using it for a while, you may be able to control it easily. You can try it." Naruto took the 3-bladed kunai and his hand drops a little, as it really was a little heavier than the normal kunai. He saw that there are 3 branches, and each branches had a blade, which looked very sharp. Naruto held it in his hand and tried to wave it. "It feels very comfortable. Thank you big brother Shiro," Naruto said excitedly. This is the first time Naruto has received a birthday present in his life. Karen who is on the side looked a little envious. "I was with my mother last time on my birthday, but now, my mother is no longer there." Karen thought about these, and her expression becomes a little gloomy. Kakashi then saw Karen's expression as he thinks that Karen was frustrated because she did not receive any gift too. "Karen, I haven't met you yet on your last birthday, so I will give you a birthday present right now," Kakashi said as he took out a brown frame glasses from his ninja bag. "Karen, you can have this new pair of glasses." Karen's eyes lit up as she quickly took the glasses, and replaced his original glasses with Kakashi's present. At this time, Xiang's looked really happy. "Thank you big brother Kakashi, it's so beautiful, I like it very much." "It's good that you like it," Kakashi said as his right hand touched Naruto's head and his left hand touched Karen's head. As he rubs their head, Kakashi felt that these two looks like Minato and Kushina when they are still young. They both have blonde and red hair that are really nostalgic colors. "Naruto, since it is your birthday today, what do you want to eat?" "Big brother Shiro, can I choose whatever I want?" Naruto looked at Kakashi expectantly, and his eyes glistened. Kakashi smiled and said, "Of course, you can eat anything today." "That's great. Big brother Shiro, I want to eat ramen. Super big bowl ramen from the Kairaku." Kakashi just smiles as he already expected it. Karen frowns after hearing Naruto's answer. "Naruto, you eat a Kairaku ramen every day, don't you get tired of it?" Karen said helplessly. These days, Karen has been eating with Naruto. And Naruto always invites Karen to eat ramen every time. Although a Kairaku ramen is indeed a delicacy, eating it every day will make someone feel bored even if it is delicious. Unfortunately, Naruto won't ever feel that. Naruto has an almost crazy passion for a Kairaku ramen. No, a Kairaku ramen is the best food on this world. Karen just covered her face after hearing this. Well, Naruto is a ramen fanatic, so there is no way for him to not eat a Kairaku ramen. Well, today is Naruto's birthday, so he can eat whatever he wants. Hooray! Long live big brother Shiro! Naruto raised his hands to express his excitement. Karen also didn't care too much about this. After all, today is Naruto's birthday. Kakashi took Karen and Naruto to a Kairaku ramen, and it happened that both Tuki and Iom were there. "Hello Tuki-san, bring us 2 bowls of miso ramen, and a super big bowl of miso ramen for Naruto." "Oh Kakashi. I haven't seen you for a long time. The ramen will be ready soon," Tuki said as he started to boil the noodles in a pot. Naruto's eager gaze stared straight at the Tuki's hands. What a terrible obsession this guy has for ramen. "Karen, are you used to staying in Hidden Leaf Village now?" "Well, it's much better than before. Karen recalls that when she was still in Hidden Grass Village, she was used as a cure, and she was bitten every day. Now in Hidden Leaf Village, although she has been discriminated because of her relationship with Naruto, her life is actually much better than before. That's good. Then what about the medical ninjutsu practice? I have completed the basic training, so it should be possible for me to proceed to the next step. So fast? Kakashi was a little surprised, although the basic training of medical ninjutsu was not difficult, but to complete it in only a month, it is almost impossible. Sure enough, Karen's talent in medical ninjutsu is very terrifying. Karen, later I will take you to Hidden Leaf Village Hospital. I know someone who has a very good medical ninjutsu there. If you follow him, you will learn a lot. Thank you, big brother Kakashi. Kakashi smiled and didn't say much. Soon, the ramen arrived, and Naruto started his own ramen war. After eating ramen, Kakashi took the two to Hidden Leaf Village Hospital and entrusted Karen to an excellent medical shinobi. With Kakashi's current connections, this little thing was done in a short time. Then they part away, as Naruto and Karen still needs to train again later. And Kakashi needs to go back to Mount Mayabaku. The return time was just one of an episode in Kakashi's life. After separating, Kakashi go back to Mount Mayabaku to practice Sage Mode again. Inside the root space, a conspiracy against Kakashi is quietly brewing. Lord Denzo, Kakashi Hatake went to see the Kurama Jinchuriki and the Uzumaki girl. Denzo slowly opened his half-closed left eye and said, I know, you can go now. Yes. Lord Denzo. Kakashi Hatake, I shouldn't have let you live in the first place. I didn't expect it to be so tricky now. But even if you are strong, White Fang is still stronger. And I'm still able to kill him. Denzo narrowed his eyes as he kept thinking in his heart. Chapter 134 Cursed Seal removed in Mount Mayabaku. Kakashi sat cross-legged on a stone slab, and under the stone slab was a stone cone with a height of 100 meters. The tip of the stone cone has only a small point to support the stone slab. If it is not for absolute balance and stillness, Kakashi's body will fall off in an instant. And falling down from such a high place is absolutely dangerous even for a shinobi. Kakashi opened his eyes slowly, and the seal on his left eye was automatically released. Kakashi's silver-white hair danced in the wind because he was not wearing his Hidden Leaf Village headband. The red eye shadow slowly appeared on both of his eyes. His right eye is okay, just the yellow toad-like pupil like the Naruto in Sage Mode, while his left eye, Senjutsu Chakra and Sharingan are in conflict with each other, so his pupil didn't turn into his yellow toad-like pupil. Kakashi can feel that Sharingan and Senjutsu Chakra did not blend well together. They are mutually exclusive. So even though there is red eyeshadow on his left eye, there is no yellow toad-like pupil in his left eye, only the 3 Tomoe Sharingan. It seems that it will take a while for Sharingan to adapt to this Senjutsu. Kakashi muttered to himself as he had a certain judgment on Senjutsu and Sharingan. But Kakashi has a feeling that when Senjutsu and Sharingan finally merge together, they will inevitably cause some changes. Looking at Kakashi's appearance, Fukasaku showed a happy expression. I didn't expect Kakashi-chan to succeed. The hard work for more than a year has not been in vain. In Sage Mode, Kakashi-chan has surpassed both Minato-chan and Jiraiya-chan. I really don't know what kind of expression Jiraiya-chan shows when he knows about this. After all, it is really embarrassing to be surpassed by his own grand disciple. After entering Sage Mode, Kakashi touched the cursed seal at his neck. It's time to erase you. Orochimaru's imprint has been left in his body, and Kakashi often feels like he is in danger. Now that he has mastered Senjutsu, Kakashi will naturally not keep such a time bomb anymore. For more than a year, Kakashi hasn't just practicing Senjutsu. Against the cursed seal, Kakashi can be said to have a deep understanding about it now. Kakashi's understanding of Fuinjutsu is good, and with more than a year of research, Kakashi's eyes can see through the secret of this cursed seal. To put it bluntly, this kind of cursed seal is to use chakra in a specific arrangement and combined with certain rules. Both Fuinjutsu and Flying Thunder God Jutsu are using this kind of principle. The most difficult part of Orochimaru's cursed seal is the understanding of Senjutsu. Orochimaru didn't have talent in Senjutsu, so he came up with a way to make up for it. It's just that Senjutsu is not easy to control, and Orochimaru's cursed seal is just 50% finished. Of course, another 50% is because of Orochimaru's mastery of Senjutsu was not perfect. But Kakashi is different. Although his mastery of Senjutsu is still not as good as future Naruto, it is already enough to deal with the cursed seal. Kakashi's research on the cursed seal has also reached the final step. As long as he disassembles the cursed seal, Kakashi believes that he can also invent a similar or even more perfect cursed seal. After thinking about this, Kakashi slowly closed his eyes and slowly moved the extracted senjutsu chakra to the cursed seal. A gloomy chakra continued to tumbling around in the cursed seal, obviously feeling its own crisis. Toads and snakes hostile to each other, so senjutsu of Mount Mayabaku and senjutsu of Rechi Cave also have restrained each other. When the two met, it was as if water has dropped in a pan full of boiling oil, causing a violent reaction to occur. Senjutsu chakra entered the cursed seal, and the original black symbol began to turn red. Kakashi could clearly sense a sharp pain in his neck as this happened. However, Kakashi did not give up. He could feel that this was a good time to eliminate the cursed seal. With both hands forming a hand seal, he silently controlled the generated senjutsu chakra to move to the cursed seal. The Rechi Cave's senjutsu chakra inside the cursed seal seems to have sensed the threat and wants to avoid it, but as it was bounded by the evil sealing method, it couldn't avoid it. The Rechi Cave's senjutsu chakra inside the cursed seal is quite a lot, but compared to Mount Mayabaku's senjutsu chakra absorbed by Kakashi, it is still inferior. Considering that they are of the same quality, it is the quantity that determines the outcome. Although the cursed seal can automatically absorb the natural energy, it still can't keep up with the rate of consumption. The total amount of senjutsu chakra absorbed by Kakashi itself far exceeds that of the senjutsu chakra inside the cursed seal. At this moment, the cursed seal is like a sitting duck. Facing Kakashi's natural energy that is like a tidal wave, it can only barely protect itself. However, in the face of such a situation, it was clear that it was only a matter of time before the cursed seal was removed by Kakashi. Is Kakashi-chan trying to remove the cursed seal? I don't know if he will succeed this time. Over the past year or so, Kakashi has also tried to remove the cursed seal, but no one knows if it is because he hasn't mastered senjutsu, or his understanding of the cursed seal is still not enough. Kakashi has failed several times. Now that he mastered the senjutsu, Fukasaku feels that there should be no problem. As Kakashi is still not moving, the cursed seal had turned blood red and was getting hotter. The secret of the cursed seal, it turned out to be like this. He opens his eyes suddenly, and the clash inside the cursed seal just now had made Kakashi fully understand about the cursed seal. Since I know all of the secrets now, then it is over. Kakashi secretly thought, as the senjutsu chakra inside his body suddenly rushed into the cursed seal. The red symbol slowly faded out of color, turned into original black color, and then slowly faded. Finally, the symbol disappeared from Kakashi's neck. At this time, land of sound, thousands of miles away. Inside the cold and humid laboratory, a pale-skinned, long-haired man suddenly shows a surprised expression. Kakashi actually removed the cursed seal? Orochimaru stuck out his tongue and licked his lips slightly, revealing a meaningful smile. Kakashi, you really make me look forward to it more and more. 1 year ago, you were able to defeat Lord Fourth Raikage. Now that I have learned senjutsu, what will your future be? But my cursed seal is still not perfect? It seems that I should go to that place to find a way. Orochimaru said as he looks at the map on the wall. There was a place that is marked with a kunai. Libra Village. At this time, the door was knocked open. The incoming person has a white hair, and his face is indifferent and delicate. The most attractive thing is the 2 dots on his forehead. Lord Orochimaru, are you looking for me? Kimimaro, I need you to go to that place and grab a person for me. Orochimaru points to the marked place on the map. Kimimaro glanced silently, nodded and said, yes. Lord Orochimaru. Chapter 135 Silver Cursed Seal Mount Mayabaku, above the stone cone. Kakashi's neck felt cold after removing the cursed seal, and the original feeling of being restrained disappeared without a trace in an instant. Kakashi showed a smile. The cursed seal was finally removed. Fukasaku was also delighted to see the black cursed seal symbol on Kakashi's neck disappear. Kakashi-chan finally succeeded. After removing the cursed seal, Kakashi didn't get down immediately, but absorbed natural energy again. Fukasaku's face is full of doubts after seeing this. Kakashi-chan, what is he going to do? Although he was curious, Fukasaku didn't disturb Kakashi, but quietly stayed below. Kakashi must have his own reasons for doing this. After being together for more than a year, Fukasaku now knows Kakashi quite well. This seemingly lazy person was actually really persistent. Moreover, Kakashi is definitely a smart person. Fukasaku has no doubt about this, so, although he doesn't know what Kakashi is doing, but Fukasaku can be sure that Kakashi has his own reasons for doing this. Just after removing the cursed seal, Kakashi has exhausted his senjutsu chakra, so at this time he was replenishing the one being consumed. A few minutes later, Kakashi's red eye shadow reappeared. Kakashi then starts forming dozens of hand seals using his hand. What kind of ninjutsu seal is this? Why haven't I seen it before? Fukasaku said in confusion. However, Kakashi didn't hear Fukasaku at all. After Kakashi finishing his hand seals, Fukasaku saw that senjutsu chakra inside Kakashi's body faded like a tide. These senjutsu chakra all flocked to the same place, which is Kakashi's back. After that, 3 silver white tomos symbol appeared in the back of his waist, just like the shape of the previous cursed seal. Seeing this, Fukasaku was surprised. What is going on here? How did the cursed seal reappear on Kakashi-chan's body? Could it be that he failed to remove it before? No, the pattern of the cursed seal is the same as this one, but the color is different. Moreover, the senjutsu chakra inside that cursed seal is the senjutsu chakra of Mount Mayabaku. Thinking of this, Fukasaku's eyes widened. Could it be that Kakashi-chan made the cursed seal by himself? He actually copied Orochimaru's cursed seal? Fukasaku was surprised as he couldn't believe Kakashi could do this. Kakashi slowly opened his eyes, and there is joy on his eyes. Success. These 3 silver white tomos were developed by Kakashi himself according to Orochimaru's cursed seal. This silver white tomoe pattern is a cursed seal that belongs to Kakashi himself. This cursed seal can store senjutsu chakra of Mount Mayabaku. When Kakashi wants to enter sage mode, the cursed seal will automatically appear. At that time, it will be much faster than absorbing natural energy on a spot. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is an instant entry into sage mode. At this point, the practice of senjutsu has come to an end for Kakashi. Kakashi turned around and grabbed the stone slab under him and jumped off the stone cone. Kakashi-chan, what is that cursed seal on your back? Seeing Kakashi came down, Fukasaku couldn't help but ask. Lord Fukasaku, this silver white cursed seal is based on Orochimaru's cursed seal. Orochimaru's cursed seal still has a lot of merits. Now that I make this cursed seal myself, there is no more danger. With this thing, I can instantly enter sage mode. Look. Kakashi said, then he closes his eyes, and in an instant, red eyeshadows reappeared. Seeing this, Fukasaku's face is full of shock. The biggest drawback of sage mode is that it takes a lot of time to absorb natural energy before entering sage mode. And now Kakashi actually solved this problem. This was a surprise to Fukasaku. It wasn't because of how talented Kakashi is, but Kakashi actually absorbs Orochimaru's research on cursed seal and make it his own. After all, Orochimaru has spent a lot of time to research cursed seal. And all of this is actually absorbed by Kakashi. With the foundation of this cursed seal, it is much easier for Kakashi to create a new cursed seal for himself. After all, transformation is much simpler than making it out of nothing. It was like when Lord 4th Hokage Minato no Mikaze took 3 years to create Rasengan, while Naruto is able to master it in just over a week. Is Naruto more talented than Minato? Actually, Naruto is just learning, but Minato is creating. The effort involved in this process is completely different. The same is true of Kakashi's improved cursed seal. Kakashi-chan, you are a genius, you can think of this way. Thank you for your praise, Lord Fukasaku. But I'm just improving the cursed seal. Lord Fukasaku, now that the cursed seal has been eliminated, I should go back to Hidden Leaf Village. Fukasaku nodded and then said, okay, Kakashi-chan, you should visit us at Mount Mayabaku sometime. For sure. After Kakashi finished, he uses Flying Thunder God Jutsu to return to his bedroom. For more than a year, Kakashi has not been staying at Mount Mayabaku all the time. Although Lord Third approved Kakashi's holiday, it is impossible to let him leave for too long. After all, Kakashi is not someone like Jiraiya and Tsunade. He has his own position in Hidden Leaf Village. It is worth mentioning that due to the outstanding performance of Kakashi, Kakashi is now Anbu Captain. In the whole Anbu, except for Anbu Commander, the most important position is Anbu Captain. Anbu Captain has another name, which is Deputy Anbu Commander. There are only 3 Anbu Captain in Anbu. It can be said that Kakashi's status in the Anbu is below 1 person and above 10,000 peoples. However, Anbu's structure is different from the General Department. Although there are positions and powers, all of them still need to do mission. Because for Anbu, no matter how high their position is, they are still under the direct command of Hokage. When encountering some important missions, Lord Third will still choose Kakashi to complete it. If this is not the case, Kakashi may be able to complete his practice even earlier. But his progress is not too slow, so Kakashi is very satisfied. After resting for one night, Kakashi came to the Hokage office the next day. Oh, Kakashi. Did you complete your training? When Kakashi came in, Lord Third found that the cursed seal on Kakashi's neck had disappeared. Obviously, Kakashi must have eliminated the cursed seal. Yes, Lord Third. Sorry for all the trouble. Haha, no need to be polite, Kakashi. Since you are back now, There is one mission with no suitable candidates. Lord Third said as he throws a scroll to Kakashi. Kakashi did not hesitate and took it directly. Mission location, Libra Village. Chapter 136. Jugo. In the northern part of the Land of Fire, there is a small village called Libra Village. There are not many people in the village, only about 100 people. But the people in this village have a very special physique. They can absorb the natural energy without training in senjutsu. Although it is very small and cannot increase their combat power, it's still able to make their bodies as strong as shinobi. In this village, there is mutated kid called Jugo. The amount of natural energy he absorbs is so much that he will fall into the rampage as he absorbs too much of natural energy. His body will be covered with black lines and sometimes he even becomes a monster. Because of this terrifying mutation, everyone in the village are scared of Jugo. Although he is a child with good nature, once he rampages, he will destroy everything in front of him. This is something he can't control. In other words, he has a dual personality. Therefore, the kind-hearted Jugo trapped himself in a cave. In his opinion, only when he is inside this cave that he won't hurt anyone. He really is a very kind person. Jugo, who was thinly clothed, sat alone in the gloomy cave, burying his head in his knees. The lonely figure would make people feel a little distressed when seen. Some people in this world are like this, facing an unfair fate from their birth. Some people are lucky as they are able to meet someone who can save them. While some other people are not lucky as there is no one to save them. If the next person who comes here is a man, I will kill him. If it is a woman, then I will let her go. Jugo's right face was covered with black lines, and his right eye turned into a strange color. He kept mumbling to himself, as if he was making a difficult decision. Outside the Libra village, Kakashi was alone, and his black windbreaker was fluttering because of the wind. This time Kakashi did not come as Anbu, so he is not wearing his mask. Hidden Leaf Village's headband is tied to his head, and no matter who it is, they will know Kakashi's identity at first sight. After all, within the territory of the Land of Fire, everyone knows about Hidden Leaf Village. Libra Village, monster? Kakashi muttered to himself, as he recalled the content of the mission scroll. Quest content: Libra Village is often attacked by a monster. Libra Village hopes that Hidden Leaf Village can kill the monster or drive it away. Interesting. Libra, monster, is it Jugo? Step by step, Kakashi has appeared on the edge of Libra Village. Without staying too much, Kakashi went directly to the employer's home, the village head of Libra Village. Lord Shinobi, you are finally here. The village chief is an old elder. His face is full of wrinkles, and his expression reveals a worried look. Village chief, where's this monster? Kakashi asked. Lord Shinobi, this monster is in a cave on the mountain. Lord Shinobi, you have to be careful as this monster is very fierce. The village chief said with concern. Well, I understand, thank you. Kakashi finished speaking and went up the mountain alone. The village sighed and said, I hope this problem can be solved this time. On the other hand, Kimimaro also came to Libra Village. Hey kid, don't go up to that mountain. There is a monster on the mountain that is very dangerous. A middle-aged uncle brandished a hoe in the field and quickly persuaded Kimimaro when he saw Kimimaro is walking towards the mountain. Monster? Kimimaro coldly said. Yeah, there is a monster on the mountain. He often goes down the mountain to kill people. If you go up the mountain, you will be killed by him. Uncle said as his face shows trace of fear. At the same time, afraid that Kimimaro would not believe him, he pointed to a destroyed house on the side. That is the masterpiece of that monster. Kimimaro glanced coldly, then without speaking, he going up the mountain again. Hey! What I said is true, don't go up the mountain. But no matter what that uncle said, Kimimaro is still going up the mountain. Huh, why doesn't that child listen to me? Forget it, I just need to take care of myself. Seeing that Kimimaro didn't listen to him, the middle-aged uncle didn't care Kimimaro. He already did everything could to help. If Kimimaro still want to court death, the middle-aged uncle can't say anything. Kakashi stood somewhere on the mountain and looked at the cave in front of him. It should be here. Kakashi could feel that in the cave, although weak, there is some trace of senjutsu. After practicing senjutsu, even if Kakashi didn't enter sage mode, his perception is still much stronger than before. There is a strong sense of natural energy. Without much thought, Kakashi walked directly into the cave. The dark cave is a bit damp, but it looks quite tidy, so this cave should be inhabited by someone. Not long after, Kakashi saw that there were many stone pillars in front of him. The stone pillars were not too thick, just like a railing. This is like a prison made out of stone pillars. Inside the stone pillar railing, there was an orange-haired teenager who buried his head in his knee and whispered. Don't come over. Don't come over. If you come over, I will kill you. His voice is low and there is a trace of madness. Kakashi can feel that the boy's body was constantly absorbing natural energy at this time, and the natural energy had already exceeded the load of his body. This is the origin of the cursed seal, Jugo. His speed of absorbing natural energy is really fast. Just when Kakashi was feeling emotional, Shy Jugo suddenly stood up, and half of his face was covered with black lines. He. Oh, it is a man. Another one to die. Let me send you to hell. Jugo's voice became sharp and gloomy. His right hand instantly turned into great tentacles, and then he jumped, directly smashing the stone pillar railing. Go to hell. Jugo yelled as his right fist turns into some kind of monster hand and smashes towards Kakashi. Good attack power. Kakashi sighed, then he forms hand seals, needle Jizo. His silver-white hair stretches instantly, becoming as hard as iron, and wrapped around his body to protect him. Ding. Jugo's iron fist landed on Kakashi's needle Jizo, and then sound of iron clashing was heard. Arg! Jugo screamed, as his right hand that transformed into monster hand was actually pierced by Kakashi's needle Jizo. The blood dripped down and fell on the ground. Needle Jizo are both offensive and defensive jutsu. Under the catalysis of chakra, the silver-white hair becomes extremely hard, like steel needles. Jugo smashed it so hard, so it was natural that he is injured. What's more, Shigeo is still a kid now, just 8 or 9 years old. So his cursed seal is still not as strong as when he is with Sasuke. The intense pain made Jugo even crazier. Ah! Damn it! Jugo screamed and the cursed seal symbol on his body spread. Chapter 137 Gauge. The huge emotional fluctuations made Jugo's cursed seal become more active. Seeing this, Kakashi frowned. It shouldn't continue like this. I didn't come here to kill Jugo. If Jugo's cursed seal can be controlled, with his physique that can also use Senjutsu chakra, he will definitely be an important asset in the future. Senjutsu, Fuinjutsu, and Taijutsu. These are all the things that will be important in the future. And whether it is Karen or Jugo, both of them are talented people. In Kakashi's opinion, they are definitely worth to be trained. Although they may not be able to help at the end, it would be a good thing if the original tragic fate of these people can be changed. Thinking of this, Kakashi decided to stop Jugo's rampage first, so that he could talk to Jugo. Jugo is a kind person, so Kakashi doesn't need to worry about Jugo would follow him or not. As long as Kakashi shows the power that can control Jugo, Jugo will naturally not object. After all, staying here will also hurt people. These are not what Jugo is willing to do. What Jugo needs is one person that can control him when he rampages. Moreover, he is also a lonely person. But after a while, Jugo's body is fully transformed into a monster, or it could be said that he was in the state of Cursed Seal's second level. Ha, go to hell. At this moment, what Kakashi saw is not the handsome boy from before, but a monster with terrifying and hideous face. Kakashi shook his head. Poor kid. You got the power you couldn't control, so you lost yourself. In that case, let me make a cage for you. Under the Cursed Seal, Jugo's strength greatly increased. Kakashi could feel the wind brought by Jugo's fist. Kakashi narrowed his right eye, he moves his right foot a little, and steps sideways, barely avoiding Jugo's iron fist. He then moves behind Jugo, his right hand then turns into a fist as he punches Jugo's back. Arg! Jugo cried out painfully as this blow knocked him away directly, and then he was smashed into the stone wall. Boom! There was a loud noise, and a human-shaped hole appeared on the stone wall. Kakashi did not chase after Jugo, but stood in the same place as he looks at the hole. Not long after, Chongo walked out from the hole. He is not badly wounded. You punch is good, but I'm still okay. Kakashi just sighed. Jugo roared again and rushed over Kakashi. His right hand then tries to smash towards Kakashi again. Kakashi shook his head seeing Jugo still tried to attack him. Seeing Jugo tries to attack him again, Kakashi decided not to waste time. He then formed hand seals. Earth style, rock pillar prison technique. As soon as the voice fell, some thick stone pillars protrude from the ground, firmly locking Jugo's limbs. No matter how hard Jugo struggle, it is futile. Hey! Let me go. You damn guy. Jugo's monster face was full of murderous intent, as he wanted to kill Kakashi. Kakashi has no doubt that if Jugo really has the ability to kill him, he will definitely do it. It is a pity that at this time, he is already under Kakashi's control. With Kakashi's ability, Jugo won't be able to break free. Kakashi walked in front of Shy Jugo and said, Jugo, you should leave this place and come with me, you don't belong to this place. Jugo's cursed seal slowly faded at this time. After all, Jugo is still young, so he won't be able to stay at Cursed Seal's second level for a long time. Jugo, whose cursed seal had faded away, looked a little haggard. Obviously, Using the cursed seal like this would drain Jugo's stamina a lot. I can't leave here, I will hurt others if I leave. Jugo said, showing a lonely expression. Jugo, some sword has double-edged, it will damage others, but it also can protect others. Your strength is very strong, but you are not able to control it. When you are able to control it one day, you will burst out with powerful strength. But right now, I'm still far from being able to control it. I can't leave this place. Otherwise, I will kill anyone at any time. Jugo showed a painful expression. For him, who is kind by nature, hurting others is really a painful thing. Then let me make a cage for you, so that you won't lose control of yourself, and I will also help you to control your strength. Cage? Jugo was puzzled with Kakashi's words. Kakashi smiled slightly and said, hold still. Jugo hadn't reacted yet as Kakashi immediately made a hand seal with both of his hands, and then pointed his right index finger into Jugo's forehead. Scorching heats passed from the center of Jugo's eyebrows and then under his body. Jugo felt like his body was being burned by fire, and his blood was boiling. Arg! Jugo felt that the natural energy in his body seemed to be bound by a strange thing, and then it rushed to his back. A black cursed seal symbol then emerges. At this point, Jugo felt that the hot sensation from before disappeared without a trace, and now there was an extremely hot sensation at his back. Jugo's body softened and he fainted directly. Seeing this, Kakashi removed the stone pillars that were bounding Jugo. This cursed seal is different from Kakashi's cursed seal and Orochimaru's cursed seal. After all, Kakashi's goal is not to give Jugo the power of Senjutsu, but to give Jugo a cage. In Jugo's situation, it was too easy for him to absorb natural energy, so that he could not control the violent natural energy and fell into a state of berserk. To put it bluntly, this situation is similar to the side effects when practicing Richikave's Senjutsu chakra. The cursed seal that Kakashi puts on Jugo only help him contain the natural energy and can't do anything else. After all, Jugo is the origin of the cursed seal, and other things have no effect on him. On the contrary, there may be complications if there is something wrong. This should be able to contain the natural energy in Jugo's body, and when he can control it, this cursed seal will be useless. Kakashi muttered to himself, and then he moves Jugo aside as he is still unconscious. It didn't take long for Jugo to wake up. Jugo, you are awake. When Jugo opened his eyes, he saw Kakashi sitting not far from him, and his eyes is turning crescent. It's you. Jugo touched his forehead, as if he hadn't recovered from what had just happened. How are you feeling? Kakashi asked. Jugo was stunned when he heard Kakashi's words, and then he felt that the natural energy in his body seemed to disappear. No, it can't be said that it has disappeared, but it has been sealed on his lower back. This. Jugo was astonished, as he feels that his bloodthirsty impulse had disappeared completely. Is this what you call the cage? Jugo looked at Kakashi with eyes full of gratitude. Kakashi smiled and said, such a cage should help you get out of here, right? At this time, Jugo finally showed a smile and nodded heavily. Yeah. Chapter 138 Kakashi vs Kinamaru. Kinamaru came all the way to the mountain and found that the place was quiet, as if there were no creatures here, which was a bit strange. But his face is still coldly looking around, and he is slowly moving on the mountain path. Suddenly, Kinamaru turned his head and saw a place not far away. That cave is there. Kinamaru secretly thought, and then he moves towards that direction. Kakashi, big brother, where are we going? Jugo, who is now not using cursed seal, felt a lot more relaxed, with a long-lost smile on his face, and followed Kakashi out of the cave. At this time, although Jugo is only 8 or 9 years old, his height is not short. He had reached Kakashi's shoulder, so he was about 1.6 meters tall. Perhaps because of absorbing the natural energy helps Jugo's growth and development. Hidden Leaf Village, in the Land of Fire, there will be a safe place. And, there, you will have a lot of friends. 2 people may become your younger brother and younger sister. Kakashi showed a warm smile as he touched Jugo's hair. Jugo was a little stunned for a while, and then a faint smile starts to form on his face. Hidden Leaf Village? It's really a place to look forward to. Suddenly, Kakashi frowned, then he stand in front of Jugo to protect him, and said, you there, since I have found you, you should come out. Jugo was taken aback and immediately he realized that there are other peoples here. Jugo looked in the direction Kakashi was facing, and then he saw a white-haired teenager walked out of nowhere, who looked almost the same age as himself. The most attractive thing is the 2 scarlet dots between his eyebrows. He's a handsome boy. Kakashi Hatake, I didn't expect you to be here. Kinamaru said coldly, but his body was already tense. Regarding Kakashi that he accidentally met on the riverbank, Kinamaru often heard about him from Orochimaru. Orochimaru admired Kakashi very much, which made Kimimaro a little jealous. Kimimaro has always wanted to find a chance to prove that he is better than Kakashi. It's just that he is staying in Hidden Sound Village all this time, so Kimimaro never had a chance to meet Kakashi again. He didn't expect when he went out to perform a mission for the first time, he would meet Kakashi. He doesn't know whether it is lucky or unfortunate. At least at this time Kimimaro believes that he is in luck. Kimimaro knows that Kakashi is very strong, but he believes that except Orochimaru, he is no worse than anyone else. Seeing that it was Kimimaro, Kakashi was also stunned for a moment. He didn't expect to see this boy again in such a place. Kimimaro. Kakashi whispered. Kakashi Hatake, can you hand over that boy behind you? He is the target of Lord Orochimaru. Kakashi chuckled as he secretly thought, so it was true that Orochimaru had already targeting Jugo's cursed seal. It looks like he wants to perfect his cursed seal. That won't be possible. I have already promised Jugo that he will come back to Hidden Leaf Village with me. If that was the case, it seems there is only one thing I can do. Kimimaro said as he pulls out a bone from his arm and holding it in his hand like a sword. Seeing this, Kakashi's eye twitched. That kind of move looked really painful. It has to be said that the KK Genkai of the Kaguya clan is really abnormal. Perhaps it is because of this abnormal KK Genkai that Kimimaro has been infected with his disease and eventually died young. Kakashi doesn't know if Kimimaro is already infected or not. Jugo, you should step back. Kakashi big brother. Jugo said with a worried look. Kakashi showed his crescent eyes and said, it's okay, it will be over soon. Perhaps Kakashi's strong confidence infected Jugo, as he obediently stood behind. Upon seeing this, Kakashi looked at Kimimaro, and then he saw that Kimimaro's whole body was tight, as if he would attack him at any time. When he stretched out his right hand, the Millennium Sword instantly appears on his hand. Dance of the Camellia. Kimimaro accelerates immediately, he waves his right hand that is holding a bone sword, and slash it towards Kakashi. Seeing this, Kakashi is not anxious, and use the Millennium Sword to block it. His strength is not small. Kimimaro's taijutsu is naturally outstanding for his age, but it is still too far worse than Kakashi. Even if Kakashi didn't put taijutsu as the focus of his practice, taijutsu was still an indispensable part when he was practicing swordsmanship. Moreover, he has also practiced the 8 gates technique. Although Kakashi still hasn't been able to open the 7th gate, his physique is already really good. Kimimaro's expression remained unchanged. For someone who was praised by Orochimaru, Kimimaro naturally didn't expect this attack would be able to take Kakashi down. He just tried to probe Kakashi's strength. Dance of the Clematis, Vine. His right hand quickly pulled out his spine and turned it into a whip, which tied Kakashi's body. Kakashi big brother. Jugo cry out in surprise, looking at the tightly tied Kakashi, his heart is full of worry. Kimimaro did not show slightest expression of joy, it was too easy, so easy that makes Kimimaro become a little wary. How can someone praised by Lord Orochimaru be so weak? Kakashi looks at the spine whip that is tied on his body, and he can't help but admire this Shikatsumiyaku's ability. Immediately, Kakashi was covered by blue lighting. Chidori Nagashi. As Kakashi said that, he starts to release blue lighting from his Tenketsu points. When the blue lighting appeared, Kimimaro was shocked, and he was directly hit by the blue lighting and flew out. Jugo looked happy, but didn't speak anymore. Kakashi big brother is really powerful. He definitely will be able to help me. Kakashi did not pursue Kimimaro, but just stood still. Regarding Kimimaro, Kakashi did not intend to kill him. After all, Kimimaro was just a poor man. For him to meet someone like Orochimaru, no one knows whether he is lucky or unfortunate. If Orochimaru didn't take Kimimaro, Kakashi didn't mind to take Kimimaro back to Hidden Leaf Village. But now that Kimimaro has become Orochimaru's subordinate, Kakashi knows that Kimimaro will never betray Orochimaru. After all, Orochimaru has a certain charm to be able to win over his subordinate's heart. With Kimimaro's past life, he is eager to be recognized, so it is absolutely impossible for him to resist Orochimaru's charm. Kimimaro quickly got up from the ground. Kimimaro with Shikatsumiyaku has a very good defense, and Kakashi's Chidori Nagashi will naturally not cause any harm to him. Kimimaro looks at the Kakashi solemnly. This might be the strongest person he had ever met except Orochimaru. Kimimaro even has a feeling that perhaps Orochimaru may not be able to beat the person in front of him. But when this idea first appeared in Kimimaro's mind, it was immediately suppressed by Kimimaro. No way. Lord Orochimaru is the strongest. Chapter 139 The bullied Kimimaro gritted his teeth, obviously dissatisfied with the result. 10-finger drilling bullets. Stretching both of his hands, 10 bones bullets shot out from his fingers. The speed is really fast. Kakashi didn't move when he saw the attack. With a flick of his right hand, the Chidori turned into Senbon and flew out. Chidori Senbon. The lighting Senbon is no slower than the bone bullets. Ding. The two collided in midair, and then the lighting Senbon destroy all of the bone bullets. Chidori Senbon have not lost their speed, and they are still flying towards Kimimaro. Kimimaro was shocked. This was the first time he had been counterattacked like this after using the 10-finger drilling bullets. The bone sword on his right hand directly blocks the lighting Senbon, and the Senbon are deeply inserted into the bone sword. The bone sword then shattered, eventually turning into fragments and falling on the floor. Looking at this scene, Kimimaro couldn't help but smile. This guy is too strong. Kimimaro is very clear about how hard his bones are. But he didn't think that it was actually shattered by Kakashi. Kimimaro is a little frustrated. Is the gap between the two of us so big? Kakashi was not surprised after seeing this. Even if Kimimaro is called a genius, there is no way he is strong enough to defeat him when he is still young like this. When Kakashi is still the same age as Kimimaro now, his power at best is only at the level of Chunin. In Kakashi's opinion, Kimimaro's strength right now is already formidable. Do you want to continue, Kimimaro? You are strong, but I will not give up. For Lord Orochimaru's sake, I will definitely defeat you. Kimimaro's face was firm, and he obviously wouldn't give up. For Kimimaro, Orochimaru is everything to him, so even if he needs to pay with his life, he must definitely complete the mission given by Orochimaru. Dance of the Clematis, Flower. Kimimaro roared, and white bones immediately appeared on his right hand, covering his entire arm at the same time. In an instant, the white bones formed a spiral spear that is covering right hand. This is my strongest bones. Let's see whether you can destroy it again. Kimimaro said coldly, but his movements seemed a little slow. Obviously, this move is draining for him. Kakashi shook his head. This guy is really persistent. Once a creature like a human has faith, it will be firmer than anything else. And Orochimaru is Kimimaro's absolute faith. Orochimaru is really lucky to have such a subordinate. The emotion in his heart flashed by. Facing the aggressive Kimimaro, Kakashi didn't want to avoid it. If that is the case, then he can only go head-to-head. Let's see if your bones are harder, or my ninjutsu is stronger. He then starts forming hand seals. Rikiri. The blue lighting condenses in Kakashi's hand, showing his peerless sharpness. On one side is the Kimimaro's spiral spear bone, which is known as the strongest spear, and on the other side is the strongest sword, Rikiri, that can be used to cut through anything. The strongest versus the strongest. Looking at Kakashi's blue lighting that look like a peerless sword, Kimimaro is not afraid. Since that he has decided to make a desperate attempt, how can he be afraid? Ha! Kimimaro roared, raising the spiral spear bone on his right hand, and then he rushed towards Kakashi. Kakashi moves for the first time since fighting Kimimaro. With Rikiri in his hand, the blue lighting's light reflected on Kakashi's cool face. The confrontation between the bones and the lightning. Jugo watched the battle in front of him worriedly. Clash. Like a sharp sword, Kakashi's Rikiri is cutting Kimimaro's spiral spear bone directly. Kimimaro looked at the blue lighting gradually approaching him in shock. Is it the end? Lord Orochimaru, I'm sorry that I didn't live up to your expectation. The layer of bone shattered, turned into ash, flying away and disappeared in midair. Kimimaro wanted to dodge at this time, but he couldn't escape in time. He could only look at the right hand that was like a sharp sword slowly moving towards his chest. At this time, Kakashi scattered the chakra on his right hand, and then his hand returned to its original appearance. He then moves behind Kimimaro, turned his right hand into a knife, and hit Kimimaro's back neck directly. Thud. Kimimaro was knocked out by Kakashi before he even had time to react. Kakashi had held back when using Rikiri, so the terrifying chakra was scattered at the last minute, and Kimimaro's life was not taken. Kimimaro hasn't had much time left. Against such a tragic character, Kakashi is really reluctant to kill him. After seeing Kimimaro had knocked out, Kakashi walked over to Jugo and said, Jugo, let's go. Kakashi, big brother, is that person dead? No, I just knock him out. He will wake up after a while. Kakashi, big brother, why did he came to catch me? The power inside your body is amazing, so it attracts people's prying eyes. But don't worry, I won't let others hurt you. Okay. Let's go. Kakashi starts to move, but Jugo suddenly stops him. Wait, Kakashi, big brother. What's the matter? Kakashi said with some doubts. Kakashi, big brother, if we just left him here, I am afraid that he will be taken away by the beasts. Shall we put him inside the cave? Jugo looked at Kakashi pleadingly, afraid that Kakashi would refuse. Hearing this, Kakashi just sighed. Jugo is really kind-hearted. He may be too kind. Well, then let's put him in the cave together. Okay. Seeing Kakashi agreed, Jugo nodded happily. After putting Kimimaro inside the cave, Kakashi left with Jugo. Not long after, Kimimaro woke up. Yug. Kimimaro clutched his neck as he woke up. Apparently he was still feeling pain from Kakashi's blow. Where is this? Kimimaro whispered, but no one answered him. Frowning, Kimimaro recalled the scene before. He didn't kill me? Kimimaro said in disbelief. He really didn't expect Kakashi to let him go. Damn, I haven't completed Lord Orochimaru's mission. What should I do? Just after escaping death, Kimimaro suddenly recalled his mission and couldn't help but feel depressed again. At this moment, Kimimaro felt that the place he touched seemed to be a puddle of water. Kimimaro was puzzled and looked at his hand. This is blood? The strong bloody smell made Kimimaro immediately realizes what was in his hand. Why is there blood here? Kimimaro was a little puzzled. He was sure that his body was not injured, so the blood was obviously not his own. So whose blood is this? Kimimaro was a little puzzled, but he stopped thinking about it. He stood up and walked out. He just wanted to know where he was now. After he reached the entrance of the cave, Kimimaro suddenly realized that this was the cave his target lived in. Wait, is the blood in the cave from the person that Lord Orochimaru wanted to catch? Kimimaro recalled that when he seen his target before, there was a bandage on his right arm, and the bandage is stained with blood. Kimimaro expression turns to joy and he immediately ran back inside the cave and put all the blood into the bottle. With these bloods, Kimimaro can be considered to complete his mission. Although he may not be able to get Orochimaru's acknowledgement with this blood, it is still better than nothing. With a feeling of anxiety, Kimimaro returned to Hidden Sound Village. Chapter 140 Itachi Uchiha Hidden Leaf Village, Anbu's Training Ground. Ding. The fierce collision between kunai and kunai has caused countless sparks. A silver-white figure and a black figure are fighting for a while and then step back and stop. Kakashi-senpai, I didn't expect you to get even stronger in the past 2 years. I thought I could catch up with you. Shizue said as he scratches his hair, feeling a little annoyed. These two people are Kakashi and Shizue. Kakashi smiled and said, Shizue, you are already very strong. No way, I'm still much worse than senpai. Shizue has been doing things with Kakashi for several years, and the relationship between the two has been getting better and better. For Shizue, Kakashi is like his own big brother. Kakashi often helps Shizue about the usage of Sharingan, as well as sword technique and Shunshin no Jutsu. Speaking of it, the two's skill are somewhat similar. Kakashi just stayed silent after hearing this. After returning from Libra village last time, Kakashi has been doing mission in Anbu. As for Jugo, after Kakashi explained about him to Lord Third, he now lives at the same apartment as Naruto and Karen. Jugo has a kind temperament, and it is natural for him to get along with Naruto and Karen. And because of the cursed seal made by Kakashi, Jugo didn't rampage anymore. Suddenly Shizue slaps his forehead and says, Kakashi-senpai, I suddenly remembered there is something I need to do. Do you want to go with me? Huh? What's the matter? Kakashi asked with confusion. Senpai, you also know that the village recently held the Chunin exam. Today is the last day. I want to see how that kid, Itachi, is doing. Shizue naturally doesn't doubt Itachi's strength. If he can't pass the Chunin exam, then no one can pass the Chunin exam this time. The reason why Shizue pulled Kakashi is that because he hopes that Kakashi can see Itachi's outstanding performance. When Itachi want to let you enter Anbu later, it will be a lot easier. It can be said that Shizue really work hard to help his friend. Hearing Shizue's explanation, Kakashi reveals a smile that wasn't a smile, making Shizue feels a little guilty for a while. Kakashi is naturally able to see through Shizue's purpose. But Kakashi didn't say anything as he is also very interested in Itachi. By the way, Kakashi has never met with Itachi, so he doesn't know how strong Itachi is at this time. Okay, Shizue, I will go with you. Anyway, there is no mission today. Seeing Kakashi agree, Shizue was relieved. This kind of careful thinking is really not something that Shizue is good at. The two then leave Anbu's training ground and move towards the Chunin exam venue. This time, the Chunin exam did not invite other village to join, but it is just a small exam organized by Hidden Leaf Village itself. But the exam is still important. The first 2 assessments have ended, and the third assessment is conducted at this time. It is worth mentioning that Itachi Uchiha took the Chunin exam alone. At this time, he was only 10 years old. His teammates did not have the strength to take the Chunin exam. However, Itachi's instructor thought that he had enough strength, so he recommended Itachi to Lord Third so that he can take the Chunin exam alone. This is the first time in history that someone takes the Chunin exam alone. Itachi did not refuse. After all, this matter not only about him, but also include his father, Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha Fugaku hopes Itachi can show the world the strength of Uchiha. Although Shizui has gotten the nickname Shunshin no Shizui, and is recognized by Uchiha as the strongest Genjutsu user, in Fugaku's opinion, these are still not enough. However, Itachi has proved his ability to get into the third assessment of the Chunin exam alone. Itachi, are you confident his time? Fugaku asked coldly as his face didn't show any expression. At this time, Itachi, who had already inherited his father's unsmiling smile, just nodded and said, "No problem." Fugaku nodded in satisfaction. His son has never let him down. "Big brother, you must beat them down later." The childish voice that is talking is 6 years old Sasuke. Seeing Sasuke talking, Itachi smiled and said, "Don't worry Sasuke, big brother will definitely beat them." "Yeah, big brother is the strongest." Sasuke squeezed his fists on his chest and his face is blushing, obviously very excited. "Okay Itachi, you should go, the exam has begun." "Okay. San." When Itachi finished speaking, he went to the exam site. The invigilator was a Jonin. Seeing Itachi finally here, he said, "The final assessment of the Chunin exam starts now. Itachi Uchiha vs Inoue Saburo." Itachi looked at the man in front of him who should be about 15 years old. There is no expression on his face. Inoue Saburo squeezed the kunai in his hand anxiously, and secretly thought, "Damn, how come I meet an Uchiha from the start?" The Uchiha clan is definitely famous in Hidden Leaf Village, and everyone knows about them. Seeing the 3 Tomoe Scarlet Sharingan in Itachi's pupil, Inoue Saburo's heart is full of resentment. The name of Itachi Uchiha, who is known as a genius, has already spread in Hidden Leaf Village. Inoue Saburo really didn't have any confidence against the 3 Tomoe Sharingan. "Sorry, but your exam will stop here," Itachi said lightly, but Saburo Inoue was furious when he heard those words. "What a joke. So what if you are an Uchiha? I will definitely defeat you," Inoue Saburo said, and he starts forming hand seals, earth style, gravel. He presses both of his palms on the ground, and the ground directly splits, moving towards Itachi. Kakashi, who was watching the battle, said, "This Inoue Saburo is not weak. He can already use this kind of ninjutsu. He has Chunin level strength. But he can't see the situation clearly." Shizui just smiled and didn't speak. Just when the attack was about to hit Itachi, Itachi suddenly disappeared. Inoue Saburo was shocked. Where did he go? Before Inoue Saburo could react, a cold kunai has been placed on his neck. Inoue Saburo could not help but left a cold sweat when he saw this. Itachi then coldly said, "Sorry, it seems that I won." Inoue Saburo smiled bitterly. He thought that he would be able to use a few tricks, but he did not expect to be defeated after so quickly. Is our gap really so big? Upon seeing this, the invigilator of the exam announced, "The winner, Itachi Uchiha." Hearing this, Itachi take back his kunai and left the exam site. As expected of my son. Fugaku did not stingy with his compliments. After all, Itachi's performance was simply impeccable. "Big brother, you are so amazing. When we get back, you need to teach me, okay?" Sasuke said excitedly. Itachi showed a warm smile and said, "No problem." Chapter 141 Anbu Assessment. Kakashi-senpai, look, Itachi is very good. Kakashi nodded as he also agreed with Shizue's statement. Even Kakashi has to admit that he did not have this level of strength when he was at Itachi's age. Itachi is really a talented genius. Powerful ninjutsu skill, the ability to analyze the situation and the application of psychological tactics, all of these performed perfectly by Itachi in that short battle. Such a person, as long as he was given time to grow, he would become someone at the peak of this world. Seeing Kakashi's agreement, Shizue quickly continued to ask, "Kakashi-senpai, it's okay to let Itachi enter the Anbu, right?" "Shizue, if he was an ordinary person, I can just nod and let him enter the Anbu. But if it is someone from the Uchiha clan, you must ask Lord Third about this. After all, for you to enter the Anbu at the beginning is because Lord Third agreed to it." "I understand, then I will go to ask Lord Third about this. I hope that when Lord Third agrees to this, you can let him become one of our team members. If you can get Lord Third to agree, I naturally will have no problem." Hearing Kakashi's answer, Shizue then joyfully said, "Thank you very much senpai." Kakashi waved his hand and said, "You are welcome. If someone like Itachi can become our teammates, I will be able to relax easily." "Ha ha ha, senpai is too kind." In the Hokage office, Itachi Uchiha's information is placed at the table in front of Lord Third. The genius of the Uchiha clan? His talent doesn't seem to be worse than Shizue. Lord Third sighed, although the Uchiha clan is rebellious, but it must be said that they have a lot of genius. Shizue Uchiha from the younger generation has grown up, and now there is another genius like Shizue, Itachi Uchiha. God really favors this clan. Looking at Itachi Uchiha's information, it seems he is someone from the Uchiha clan who has the will of fire like Shizui. He is worthy to be trained. Recently, the Uchiha clan's intention to enter Anbu has become more and more obvious. Lord Third took his pipe and spit out white smoke, as he lost in thought. After a while, Lord Third picked up the pen and wrote a document. After he finished writing, Lord Third called out, "Boar." With a bang, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Lord Third. "Boar, I want you to hand this document over to Uchiha Fugaku." "I understand." Lord Third. The Anbu took the document and then disappeared from the office. The Uchiha is really a troublesome clan, no wonder Sensei is so wary of them. Uchiha Compound, Uchiha Fugaku's home. Uchiha Fugaku, this is the document that Lord Third told me to give you. Fugaku reaches out and takes the document. After Fugaku takes the document, the Anbu disappeared. Fugaku looked at the document carefully and then a smile appears on his cold face. Great, Lord Third finally agreed to let Itachi enter the Anbu. At this moment, Itachi came over. "San, what do you want to talk about?" Fugaku handed over the document to him and said, "Are you confident?" Itachi reached out and took it. The document read, "Itachi Uchiha possesses the excellent qualities of a shinobi." 1 month later, he was arranged to enter the Anbu assessment, and after passing it, he would enter the Anbu. After reading it, Itachi bowed to Fugaku and said, "San, please rest assured." Fugaku with satisfaction, and said, "You are the second person from the Uchiha clan to enter the Anbu. You should learn from Shizui as he has more experience in the Anbu." "Okay, San. Go ahead and prepare for the examination." "Yes, San." Itachi sat alone on the training field, he closed his eyes as he is thinking. Entering Anbu, Itachi naturally knew that it was not as simple as it seemed. Although he is only 10 years old, Itachi already has mature mind. The contradiction between the Uchiha clan and Hidden Leaf village executives is getting worse. And for him to enter the Anbu may not be a good thing. He is afraid that the reason why his father arranges him to enter the Anbu is to spy. Uchiha clan is no longer satisfied with their current position. And Hidden Leaf village is in their weak state right now, which has further spurred the Uchiha clan's ambitions. Although Kakashi Hatake is famous as he defeated the Lord Fourth Raikage, in the Uchiha clan's opinion, Kakashi Hatake only relied on the power of Sharingan, and it was nothing to worry about. In Hidden Leaf village, Shizui was the only one who knew that Kakashi had opened Mangekyo Sharingan, and Shizui never told anyone about this. After all, in Shizui's eyes, Kakashi is someone like a big brother. Mangekyo Sharingan is Kakashi's secret. Shizui still knows how it will affect Kakashi if someone else knows about it. Therefore, Shizui will bury this secret in his heart and won't tell anyone about it. If the Uchiha clan knows that Kakashi has opened Mangekyo Sharingan, their attitude will be completely different. Itachi was a little bit distressed, and the dilemma between choosing the clan or the village fell on him. Fortunately, he is not alone, as there is another Uchiha who has the same dreams as him. "Shizui, you can come out." "Hey, you are getting more and more sensitive." Shizui's voice came and then Shizui jumped out from behind the big tree. "I haven't congratulated you yet. You are Chunin now. This is a gift for you," Shizui said as he took out a sword and handed it to Itachi. "I bought this sword when I go to Land of Craftsmen to perform a mission before. It is very sharp." Itachi took it and waved it casually. It felt very good. "Thank you." "No need." "Oh yeah, today, I took Kakashi-senpai to see your exam. Kakashi-senpai is very satisfied with your performance. When you enter Anbu, you can get into Kakashi-senpai's team. Then maybe we can do mission together." "Kakashi Hatake? After listening about him from you for so long, I really want to see him myself. He won't let you down." "Oh yeah, does Lord Third tell you about the assessment?" "Yeah, he arranged it to happen 1 month later." 1 month later? Then you have to prepare well, but I believe that with your strength, there would be no problem. I'll try my best. Well, I'll see you at Anbu then. That's right, isn't Sasuke going to enter the academy? There was a smile on Itachi's face when Shizui mentioned Sasuke. Yeah, in September, it will be a month later. Hahaha, then you brothers are entering a new stage together. I hope that Sasuke is not under too much pressure. With you as his big brother, the pressure Sasuke will have to endure will be a lot. You should know about clan head's temper. You know, I can guarantee that even if Sasuke takes the first place at the academy, the clan head will definitely say him, good job, continue to learn like your big brother. Shizui said, putting a cold face like Fugaku, with also Fugaku's tone. Itachi sighed helplessly. In Itachi's view, what Shizui said would definitely happen. But this is not something he can do about. As the pride of his father, Itachi can only do his best. Chapter 142 Three Little Devils. Jugo, are you awake yet? Early in the morning, Naruto ran to the door of Jugo's room and starts knocking on the door. Naruto's life can be said to have changed a lot since the arrival of both Karen and Jugo. Although the villagers still treat him very badly, he now has his own friends. Every day he can practice, eat, and play with Karen and Jugo. Naruto feels that his world has become much better. Oh, good morning Naruto. Jugo opened the door and saw the energetic blonde child in front of him. Jugo, you are awake, let's go find Karen. Okay. Karen's room. Karen. Karen. Wake up. The banging sound on the door obviously woke Karen. With a bang, the door opened, but instead of Karen, what came out was a pillow. The pillow hit Naruto's head without accident and knocked him to the ground. Ouch. Naruto drop on his ass and shout in pain. Jugo feels cold sweat on his forehead, secretly glad that he was not the one knocking on the door just now. Naturo. How many times do I have to say it? Don't disturb me while I am sleeping. Karen right now is still wearing pajamas and her red hair is messy, making her looks very terrifying. Yes. I'm sorry. Seeing Karen is furious, Naruto swallowed his saliva, looking extremely guilty. You should remember that not enough sleep is women's greatest enemy. I'm sorry, but Big Brother Shiro said he has something to tell us this morning, asking us to go to the 7th training field, so I came to call you. Naruto said aggrievedly. What? Why didn't you say it earlier? Karen said. She slammed the door closed, and went in to change her clothes. It didn't take long before Karen to change her clothes and come out of her room. Let's go. Naruto and Jugo were stunned, as Karen is really fast. What are you looking at? Let's go. Oh, okay. Naruto and Jugo glanced at each other, and they could see the meaning in each other's eyes. Don't offend a woman, especially a woman like Karen. At the 7th training field, Kakashi came here early, holding 3 registration forms in his hand. Not long after, Naruto, Karen and Jugo arrive at the 7th training field. Naruto, I blame you for being so slow. Look, Big Brother Kakashi is already here. Seeing Kakashi already waiting for them, Karen starts to shake Naruto. Naruto is helpless. It is obvious that you are the last one to get up. Jugo looked at the two in silence. He smiles but didn't say anything. Although the two were noisy, Jugo could feel that the relationship between the two was very good. Big Brother Kakashi, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. It's all Naruto's fault that we are late. Karen said after she stops shaking Naruto. Naruto looked aggrieved, but did not dare to argue. Because the look in Karen's eyes is really terrifying. Kakashi then looked at these 3 expressions and smiled a little. He understand about the situation, but he didn't say anything. It is not the first time for Kakashi to see Karen and Naruto's exchange. So he has already got used to it. Well, since you are all here now, there is something I want to tell you about. What is it, Big Brother Kakashi? This is it, this is for you. Kakashi said as he gives Naruto, Karen and Jugo the registration form. The 3 of them took it curiously and looked at the content of the form. Hidden Leaf Village Academy registration form? Yeah, Naruto, Karen, you 2 are 6 years old now. It's time for you 2 to enter Hidden Leaf Village Academy to study. Jugo, you now 8 years old, although your admission will be a little late now, it doesn't matter. Naruto, Jugo and Karen 3 glanced at each other, and then Naruto said, Big Brother Shiro, we will work hard. Yeah. Big Brother Kakashi, we will not let you down. Big Brother Kakashi, I'll do my best. Good, I believe in you all. When you graduate from the academy, I will give you a present. Really? Of course. Well, that's all I have to tell you. You guys can train here. I still have something to do, so I will leave now. Kakashi said, then he disappeared with a bang. Ah, it turned out to be Big Brother Shiro's shadow clone. Naruto said with his head dropping. Okay Naruto, stop complaining, we have to hurry up and train. You see, the registration form says that there will be an entrance examination. If we can't pass it, it would be too shameful. Karen said as she shows the content of the registration form. Really? Then I have to increase my training today. In fact, there is no need for Naruto and Karen to worry. Although there is an entrance examination, the content of the examination is very simple. With their level of strength, there is absolutely no problem. Otherwise, Kakashi would definitely take some time to guide the 3 of them for a few days. Anbu 6th team's room. Time flies so fast, Naruto is going to enter the academy soon. Is it time for Uchiha Clan's massacre? Kakashi was lying on a bench with his hands behind his head. Since Naruto is about to enter the academy, then it is not far from the Uchiha Clan's massacre. Although he can't remember the specific time, he recalls that it happens not long after Naruto entered the academy. About the Uchiha Clan's massacre, Kakashi is dizzy thinking about this, as he didn't know what to do. After all, the contradiction between the Hidden Leaf village executives and the Uchiha clan can be said to have existed since the village was built. Now it has only developed to this level, it may explode at any time. Such things are no secret among the Hidden Leaf village's big clans. It's just that if these big clans make a choice, basically no one will choose the Uchiha clan. After all, the Uchiha clan's arrogance is not something that ordinary people can bear. Therefore, even if the Uchiha clan can defeat the leaders of Hidden Leaf village headed by Lord Third, and Fugaku become the Hokage, Kakashi knows that the position of Hokage will not be stable. After all, it's not just the Koa executives who are unhappy with the Uchiha clan. Forget it, I should take one step at a time. The reason why Kakashi cares about Uchiha's clan is just because of Shizui. After all, Shizui has been with him for so long, and Kakashi has recognized Shizui as one of his companion. But about this situation, Kakashi is really powerless. If there is a way, maybe Itachi wouldn't choose such a path. Kakashi's heart feels a little melancholy. Although his strength had grown a lot, he had to say that sometimes, a problem can't be solved with just strength. After all, Kakashi's strength is still not enough to do anything he wants. Kakashi-senpai, there is an order from Lord Third. Just as Kakashi was in a daze, Tenzo ran in. Oh? What's the matter? Kakashi sat up and asked curiously. I don't know, you can take a look at it yourself. Kakashi took the scroll and take a look at the content. Itachi Uchiha, it seems that you are still on the same path. Senpai? What's wrong? Danzai asked curiously. Nothing, it's just that we may have a new companion soon. Itachi Uchiha. Yes, 1 month later, Itachi Uchiha will take the Anbu assessment, and if he complete it, he will enter the 6th team. Although Kakashi is already Anbu captain at this time, he is still the leader of the Anbu's 6th team. The Anbu's 6th team has now become the legendary existence in Anbu. Chapter 143 Itachi's assessment. A month later, Itachi Uchiha came to Anbu base. With a cold face, no emotions can be seen on his face. No one would have thought that such a boy was only 10 years old. In him, there is no childishness that a child should have. Itachi Uchiha. An Anbu asked Itachi as he is looking up and down at Itachi. Itachi nodded and said, yes, I'm Itachi Uchiha. I come here to participate in the Anbu assessment. That Anbu then said, the department that will be assessing you is the Anbu's 6th team. Please come with me. Itachi did not speak, but just followed the Anbu. Passing through the dark hall, there is a corridor in front of him, dark and long. Itachi seemed to be walking behind silently, but in fact Itachi had already memorized all the places he had passed through. Shinobi must have accurate observations of the surrounding environment and cannot relax their vigilance at any time. There are many people who know this, but there are very few people who can actually do this. However, the young Itachi now is doing it. Itachi Uchiha, in the front is the venue for the Anbu assessment. You can go in by yourself. When the Anbu finished speaking, he turned and left. It was a dark iron door that looked a bit gloomy and cold. Itachi didn't hesitate, and pushed the iron door open directly. The iron door is a bit heavy. The door then opened, and Itachi saw 3 shinobi in Anbu uniform standing in the center of the room. Itachi knows about a person on the left. Looking at his body shape and posture, Itachi knows that he's definitely Shizui. He doesn't know about a person on the right. He should never meet this person before. The man in the middle has silver white hair and there is a wristband with a strange pattern on his right hand. There is a dangerous sore leaking from his body, and he is single-eyed. Itachi knows that he should be the famous Kakashi Hatake. Itachi just glanced at these 3 people and made a judgment instantly. Itachi Uchiha, come here for the assessment. Kakashi then looked at Itachi from a close distance, and the boy's body was full of calmness. From entering until now, Itachi's heartbeat is beating normally, which proves that he does not feel nervous at all. Usually, it is inevitable for ordinary young people to be nervous at this times, but he does not. Kakashi admit that the mental quality of the boy in front of him is really high. Itachi Uchiha, 10 years old. When you're 6 years old, you enter the academy and graduate after only 1 year, you become a chunin at the age of 10, you are hailed as a genius in decades. Kakashi read the information about Itachi word by word. But there was no expression on Itachi's face. This is his resume, he knows better than anyone else. Excellent results. Most people in Anbu do not have such excellent resumes as yours. In Anbu, except for Kakashi himself, the rest of the people really don't have such excellent resumes. Even Shizui resumes is not this good. Your resumes are enough for you to enter Anbu, but Anbu is not so easy to enter. Before that, we have to conduct an assessment for you. The assessment is very simple. In the wood mountain next to Hidden Leaf village, I put an Anbu mask. As long as you can get it before sunset, you will pass the assessment. Itachi frowned. To go to a mountain to find such a small thing without any clue is almost impossible. Not to mention before sunset, it may be impossible to find it in a month. Seeing Itachi's expression, Kakashi then continued, "The mask is hidden by me. You can find clues from me for 1 minute." After hearing Kakashi's words, Itachi breathed a sigh of relief as it seemed much simpler now. Itachi didn't waste any time. He walked directly to Kakashi's side, circled him, and then looked up and down. 1 minute is up, you can either choose to give up or start searching. Itachi did not say much, as he immediately left the Anbu base. "Shisui, your brother is really cold." Seeing Itachi leave, Tenzo joked. Shisui smiled helplessly. "It's not like that. Itachi has been like this since childhood, but we can't blame him for this. After all, his father is clan head Fugaku and I have never seen him laugh before." "Interesting. Then Shisui, Kakashi-senpai, do you guys think he can find that mask?" asked Tenzo. "There is no problem, Itachi is smart," Shisui said with great confidence. Kakashi touched his chin and said, "There should be no problem. This test is not difficult. It's just to examine Itachi's observation and judgment." Regarding Itachi's strength, Kakashi knew that there was no problem after seeing Itachi at the Chunin exam. Therefore, this assessment is just to examine Itachi's observation and judgment. The clues that Kakashi left on himself are obvious, and Itachi's eyes have indeed looked at those places just now, so there shouldn't be any problems for Itachi to find the mask. At this moment, Kakashi looked at the bracer he was wearing today and smiled meaningfully. Seeing Shisui and Kakashi believe that Itachi will find the mask, Tenzo could not help but be a little surprised. He didn't expect this 10-year-old boy to be so valued by both Kakashi and Shisui. Tanzang knows that Kakashi and Shisui seem to be very gentle, but to make them acknowledge someone is not easy. From this, Tenzo concluded that Itachi is really unique. At the foot of Wood Mountain, Itachi stood alone on a large rock. His trousers are stained with water, so he should have been on a lake. There is a petal on the bottom of his feet, which should be a rose flower. And there is a faint fragrance on his body, which should be the smell of amaranth. In addition, there is a patch of bamboo leaves on his clothes. Itachi closed his eyes as he recalls the entire Wood Mountain map in his mind, and then starts finding the mask location from the clues he got from Kakashi. Suddenly, Itachi opened his eyes. It should be there. Chakra starts gathering on his feet. He looked at the sky, and knows that there were only 3 hours left until sunset. With the time needed to go back to the Anbu base, he only had 2 hours. There is not much time, I should move fast. Itachi thought about it in his heart, and then the chakra under his feet starts surge even more. There are rose flowers here. There are amaranths here. There is a bamboo forest here. There is a lake here. Soon, Itachi found about the place from the clues. But he frowned again. No, even if this place has all the 4 clues, he still can't find the mask here. With his Sharingan, if the mask is really at this place, he should be able to find it, but he found nothing here. Did I overlook something? Itachi stopped on a tree and lost in thought. No, there should be nothing else on his body. Then what did I miss? Suddenly, Itachi's inspiration flashed. That's right, the wristband Kakashi wear. The wristband looked new, obviously not used before, and the pattern on it is also temporarily engraved. After carefully recalling the pattern, Itachi's eyes lit up. It's right there. Chapter 144 Code Name Crow Anbu Base. Kakashi, Shisui and Tenzo are sitting in the assessment venue, closing their eyes to rest. At this time, he can't practice, so Kakashi recalled the Fuinjutsu he had learned in his mind. Fuinjutsu is difficult to understand, but Kakashi has been learning it for 6 years now. He had already mastered all of the seals found in the clan forbidden area. Perfectly mastering Fuinjutsu is hard. Every time he relearns Fuinjutsu again, he may understand something he missed before. It can only be said that Fuinjutsu is the most mysterious skill in Naruto. At this time, Shisui looked worried and said, "What happened to Itachi? Why hasn't he come back after so long?" "Shisui, your little brother won't fail, right?" said Tenzo. "No way. There are only 2 hours left." Shisui originally thought that Itachi should have come back right now, but Shisui didn't expect Itachi would take such a long time. Is Kakashi-senpai's test difficult? Shisui looked at Kakashi with some doubts. Kakashi smiled slightly and said, "Shisui, this assessment is actually not difficult, at least, it is not difficult for Itachi, there is still time left, you don't have to worry." Shisui breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this. In Shishui's eyes, Kakashi's judgment is never wrong, so Shisui naturally thinks that it also should not be wrong this time. It's just that Shisui seems to have forgotten that the person who knows the most about Itachi the best should be him. So why is Kakashi more confident about Itachi than Shizui? Concern makes Shizui's mind chaotic. On the other side, Itachi stopped on a big tree. It should be this place. Itachi muttered as he began to observe the surrounding. Itachi searched the places indicated by the 4 clues before, but he found nothing. He finally remembered that Kakashi is wearing a new wristband with a strange pattern. That is the key point of all the clues. That pattern is a map that indicates where the mask is located at. There are 2 diagonal lines in the middle of a square, and the intersection in the middle is where the mask is. When he understood this, Itachi ran towards that direction without hesitation. Suddenly, Itachi's eyes lit up, as he saw that there was a new dirt pit under the tree at the location. Found it. After jumping off the tree and digging the dirt pit, Itachi found a new mask that is wrapped in oilcloth. The corner of Itachi's mouth then forms a curve. It seems that he finally finished the assessment. At the Anbu base,